I'm playing Das this week.
There you go. There you go.
Looks like we have 3 or 4 people who are still working on their deck list submission. That's fine. I don't mind starting a few minutes late. We're going to be doing 5 rounds into cutting the top 8, so it shouldn't be like a crazy long event. There's one person who pre-registered who does not appear to be here yet, so we're going to give them a few minutes to do. But yeah, looks like there's 3 or 4 of you getting your deck.
No, I'm just keep shuffling because this is my. I just had the deck in order. So.
Yeah, I'm going to probably drop early, so I can go over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you have a game today? Or?
Yeah, 7 p.m.
Where?
Here.
Here? Where do you?
South Philly, super site. Like near this.
There you go. Do you want to cut that?
Oh, I know where you're talking about.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm like I'm like the calm person usually.
Yeah.
I'm a little rattled by this like roster of play.
Was this a team you were talking about a few weeks ago? Okay.
Like I'm trying not to lose by 20 again. Like, get 1 point per goal. Like I don't know. It just is like I mean that's also their first game, so it's like there's also just are they?
Wait, they haven't played a game.
Okay. This is the second week of the season, so it's not.
I thought you went down to Texas or whatever a few weeks ago.
Texas was last year. Indy was last week.
Or Indy, yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, that was only last week. For some reason, I was thinking it was a couple weeks ago.
It felt like a while ago.
That I can hear you.
Indy was crazy. Pouring rain, and like it was just such an equalizer. Like they just started getting away with like stuff too, like slipping things through our defense. But they also were throwing over the top, like upside down throws, you know, which we never do at practice. So we're like, it's like we got Ender's Game where they're like, oh, there's a 3rd dimension all of a sudden. We're like losing. And to that, like we were like winning for most of the game. There was a 6-minute window where they scored 4 in a row. The final score was 11, and it was like so they came up by 2. One of our players was a huge play like this.
For my, do you destroy first and then you do your new resource? Is that the way it works?
No goals, no
okay.
assists.
I gotta remember that.
It's great.
Because I've only played
I'm
on Carabas.
I'm like the. So I mean, it's like a backup.
Well, I was about to say, you said you changed positions.
A resupply.
Yeah, like I'm moving on to this like sort of backup. But it's like yeah, apparently
I claim.
You know, with the frisbee. So it's like Emily, like support her. Don't make the hard decision. Like she should make the hard call.
Operation Fever.
Operation like it's like you don't it's because you can't move with it. So
yeah, exactly.
You can't just have someone like running around in pocket. You got 1 down effectively. So you gotta like, it's like you kind of want one person to make the call. It's so funny when you get like receivers too. Like, why do they trust me with this one? They only trust one person.
24
You can't trust
registered and isn't here yet, so hopefully they show up. But 24 is a good size.
I just love how they're like, they don't trust me.
These guys.
Why would they trust you?
That's how a lot of that stuff goes, though.
It's smart.
It happens in every sport because a bunch of my friends from home, they're either coaches, go play, like man's league and stuff like that. That's what ends up being one person that they quarterback. They just call all the shots.
Do an unexpected escape on tech.
If someone is
just
the
tap
best
them
at
and
through the
rescue if you have anything.
They should be the one to throw it. Yeah, like,
Not a very common card.
All that stuff. You trust the person who knows what
I'm gonna blame. Well, how many resources you have? 4?
yeah, I mean, we'll have fun with it, you know. I don't think we'll get blown out by 20.
Yeah,
but
nice.
Pre-game cheers. I know that feeling. I've definitely had it.
Our hands are fucking freezing. It's usually so hot in here.
Is it a new one?
Set 1 but it's new to the metagame.
When it's not new.
Wait, you're playing today?
I want to, but my wife's working all day, so I gotta hang with the kids.
Doing your dream tonight.
What was that?
Oh, blue.
I tried it on Monday.
Did you try it with Colossus?
No, I did it with the shield generator. That wasn't the reason I got it.
It's tough. Tough choices. I think I go with that.
You gotta take it too.
I got.
Let's do takedown on tech.
Which was very close. And it was obviously 3 TDR bans, so he's 4 TDRs.
Pass.
I got beat by Sabine, and then I got beat by Possible because I just got slumped. It was like,
Should have watched that stream closer.
oh, I wasn't on stream for very long, believe me.
The streams have been nice. I've been driving around, looking at your streams out. Just kind of, just like, it's fun. It's like I'm in the, where I can't make the tournament. It's like I could overhear the tournament chat. It's really nice.
I've been considering doing stuff, like it's tough to do on site, but I do that for other games where it's like listening to a radio. It's
awesome.
like have it in the background, and then like you can usually tell by the caster's intonations, like, oh shit, you need to pay attention to that. But I always have some stuff on multiple screens. I feel like my kids, where it's like you can't have one thing going at once. I can have 6 things going. Probably not.
Flocked and you in the zone?
Only 5, right?
Oh.
You still got one open?
6 to smuggle.
Oh, to
They sell it.
smuggle.
Not me.
Huh, that's pretty good.
Gas up?
I'll claim it. I don't have anything.
Oh, damn. It's good that we have this time to recover. A store showdown.
You are sweating it.
I mean, with the bannings, you are the meta right now.
That's what I
We
said to
are
him.
all the meta.
We need to get like a Burger King crown and pass around everybody.
Yeah. Do a super
Live
laser
with the
attack.
real deck list, you know, it all comes down to the mind. Wow, man. Yeah, I feel like he's over, you know? I feel like he's overlooked, you know, I don't know. You've been a Mando truther since Gen Con. If Mando ever gets good,
I mean, you were cooking me back at top back when you first released. Yeah.
What's his Ori's on attack? Draw a card.
Draw
This-
cards, turn the face, discard.
Every time I get hit with it,
Wait, so you have to attack and then you have to wait. It's a delayed effect, right?
It definitely helps.
Like
So
you attack
regroup
with
is when I discard. So I draw immediate on attack.
Oh, okay. Draw a card. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was like you attack and then you wait for the regroup phase to draw a card and discard a card.
That was in way.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
oh, the yellow guy.
How many cards do you have? One?
1.
I'm gonna attack 4 to base.
side, the Crimson Corsair, side on advance.
I'll do 1, sack. I'll put 1 on the sword.
I'm gonna attack your base for 4 draw cards.
Oh, I forgot to draw a card off of Tau. I don't have a much of a hand right now.
He's not an upgrade guy. He's not an
He is
upgrade.
when he becomes a pilot.
He becomes, but you have to play him as a unit. He doesn't have piloting.
Is it he?
When he
He
comes,
doesn't
in,
get played. This is the question. Does he get played as the pilot, or does he come out?
he comes as a unit, and then it says when he enters.
Oh, he's not.
So he's not going to trigger the Mando ability.
Am I 13 or 10?
13.
Yeah, he's not going to trigger the Mando ability.
You know?
Yeah,
See, I just
but
knew
hey,
the word.
I
I
mean,
mean, I didn't know the word.
go crazy. No one else will know. I won't tell.
It's not looking good for me.
I didn't realize that he comes out.
I'm gonna claim it.
He's one of those like 2 things that are pilots but don't have pilots.
Oh no!
Isn't that that's like why pilot has like
You got a
special
16.
Even though it's a weird thing to put it in there.
There's a lot of these shows. I wish they would clean up their templating. I was playing somebody last night. This isn't really a templating thing, but they put R2 on something,
Super laser.
and then they couldn't put Poe in it because it explicitly said you can't do that. But the piloting keyword says the same thing, but you're allowed to do it because they needed to write this bit. Like that's the bottom. It's too confusing.
It is a little unfortunate. These things just sort of exist there, and they're like, well, we're not going to errata it. I feel like it could have been errata, and you just like
I don't mind that kind of errata because I think most
people would think it would work.
yeah, or they would think it would never work, and then you just go, okay, there are no exceptions. They all function this way.
Or R2D2 never works.
Yeah. How would you ban R2 and then fix it?
R2 and the Falcon don't work.
I mean, I saw that.
Ready?
Wow.
I'm gonna flip and steal Zori.
Well, they errata a card and then eventually banned it because of the errata because they essentially changed the text so much. And then they're like, people are asking way too many questions. Trying to do this, we're just going to ban the card. It wasn't even necessarily like over the top powerful. It was just this is causing such a headache for everyone that we don't care about.
If you're running the show, I guess
do a
it's like you gotta get the
Vader.
judges, like the official judges.
It's not really
to
great
talk a
mistake.
bit
1,
more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
A bit more
7,
like,
8,
let's
9,
do a little
10.
Q&A here, not just take
Oh, that's true,
everything.
7.
Same triple dart.
I'm reeling from the ban.
I know from and I think
Just gonna do a face 3 down.
they'll be like, oh,
I don't run it.
you gotta leave it to the
Oh, well, Pike Sentinel.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Oh no.
keep running into all the stuff where it's like,
Yeah, with all the hand hate, man, this deck's everybody's playing. You know,
the only reason I'm
not
doing it,
really, not really
I'm
Bodhi,
too
but
afraid of people trying to play hard control.
nobody's gonna play it.
Not streaming.
Because everybody's on.
No, it is,
everybody's
but that,
like the
like,
proven
I'm
decks are
looking at that,
Han
and it's just hard to
and
tell.
Quinlan, which both run Spark. So it's like
it is, but like,
this deck's.
I don't,
And I'm gonna
Oh,
resolve.
you fizzled?
No, I got Onyx Squadron.
I was gonna say, whoa. And you're ambushing, I assume?
I'm gonna ambush. I'm gonna ambush into. Kind of fucked either way. Let's do. I'm gonna ambush into Han.
I'm gonna hit your base for 4, and I'm gonna get
I'll get him there eventually. All right, let's swing. That's all good. Let's swing 4 into Bodhi.
No? Sure. Okay. It looks like we get 23 players.
Yeah, I'm gonna defeat this guy to kill Han and go to 18. Look at all this damage. I'm running out of ones. They put pairings up already or no?
What was that?
They put pairings up already?
No, you're saying that we're getting ready.
3 for hot shot to kill Vader.
You'll see everybody's moving when it happens.
Okay. I'm gonna claim.
I'll do 3 to beat.
Go to 20, back to 21.
Then I'm gonna.
Anything.
Pairings are out.
There it is.
Is that it?
I think so. Somebody said pairings up.
I trust them.
Yeah. I hope we don't play each other because we played each other last in the last showdown when I was on Palpatine again.
No, I played this.
Emily.
Vince, do you want to play here? Is there a table that we're at specifically?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's you and me? Yeah. It's whatever table. We're table 3. So table 1 will be there unless they don't
Sure.
want to be on the
Sure.
We're table.
We're table here. So
Table here?
if you
Oh, you're there. You're table 1?
already here, yeah.
Oh, nice.
We'll see if my deck can live up to table 1 or my play.
You got a good shot.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I'll go to the other side.
Oh, thanks.
I can't wait to see what y'all are cooking.
Yeah, it's still in the working stage.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Palpatine.
Palpatine blue, yeah. Let's not see. I'm really hoping to not see a deck they're probably playing.
Yeah, Alfonso.
Okay,
Give
that'll
me
work.
that water bottle, please. Thanks, sir.
You okay with me playing a bad deck?
No. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm playing a bad day too.
He's playing Palpatine. He hates fun.
I hate fun.
What is it that you hate most about fun?
The part that it makes everybody happy.
You played Jago.
Except
He
me.
really did it fun.
Everybody. So you have a game today? That's fun. You're having a very competitive Saturday.
I was dressed. Me or not?
This deck's undefeated.
Undefeated?
Yeah.
Never played. That's like Drexel's football team. Undefeated since 1970. Sorry.
Whoa, that's actually it's the longest undefeated record.
I know.
Meant to get some games in with my testing buddy, but we ended up playing Art with our wives for 5 hours.
Oh, really? I've never played that. I love the board game, right?
We played the card game version, which is
Oh,
still,
okay.
it ends up being a board game.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. I heard it's supposed to be really good. I don't know.
It's like every other.
I don't know if it's a. Is there a board game? Is it a separate board game
There's a
version?
board game version.
Ben, we can't hear you.
You have 55 minutes. You can begin.
Thank you, 55.
I feel like it's like the board game is like good, but then
I also double sleeve.
The card game
the
is.
card game's like generation.
Okay, yeah, because I saw it on like Board Game Geek. That was like.
I
Yes.
do have. Thank you. Sorry.
I have my initiative token.
I know.
You should roll for it.
He rolls a chance cube. Dodge!
We have encountered.
You're not allowed to use chance cubes anymore, so.
Oh, because they're. I mean, these are because there's music.
Yeah, well, no, it has to be. You're not allowed to do odds evens technically either. It needs to be a roll off. So, like, if
Well, I
we
won
both
that.
need to roll, and you can't do that with odds evens.
Well, somebody got it off Etsy. They just did a custom challenge.
That makes sense.
I've had this for a
Yeah,
I haven't.
and you cut this already.
It was like a random local.
And your legs,
I
yeah.
assume.
Oh, really?
And a quart.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I don't know how normal my.
Same.
Hey, we both got through the game
Yeah,
loss.
exactly.
That's huge. That's
So I'm playing Luke right now. We're gonna be fine.
I love Luke. I think he's fun.
I haven't.
I don't know.
I
I have
haven't
no
played
idea what's
this
in your
yet. I
deck.
literally cooked it this morning. And I was like, this is either going to be great or terrible.
Oh,
So exciting. See, that's like, I feel like now that
Yeah.
we've got the sectors and regionals,
Yeah.
it makes events
Yeah,
like this
nothing can go wrong.
so much fun.
You ready to
Like,
go?
I'm not
Yeah,
here
I'm
to
ready to
like
go.
grind. and
Mercenary
win.
Gunship.
It's like,
Beautiful,
Alright, let's do
beautiful.
this. Let's have
Love your
fun.
ring, by the way.
Hook up
Do
a
a
new
Dr.
deck and
Pershing.
Dr. Pershing. I'm going to take the initiative.
And I'll pass.
Not a chance to. I'm just gonna hide that
In both our hands, everything's gone to plan.
Everything
So far.
Going.
over. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they had talked about that.
12. I will take initiative.
I
Initiative
mean,
3.
technically, this thing from
Three.
supposed to be transparent. Is what they are.
Are they? Do they? all
Yeah, they like pre-scratch.
I
I
will
was
draw a
everyone's
card.
like that, and I'm like, this is starting to get.
Yeah, everybody's
Map,
putting
map.
up these rock tumblers.
I was like, did everyone just
Yeah, no,
have it
actually,
from
fuck
like,
It's because
back in the day?
I think in episode
Card.
1,
Yoda.
the guy who
I will
Yeah.
resupply.
We supply now.
Resupply. Resupply.
Clint.
Yeah.
So those are like out of your set.
I didn't mess up.
no, they're from Death.
Right?
No, this actually seems
Right.
fun.
It taps better.
Not bad. I forget that
I ordered it on
Pershing can deal damage to super laser tech,
Oh, we love promos.
Ready as you are.
Make sure to get your promo.
which is a way to get him dead one turn earlier.
So we're resourcing. We're resourcing. Oh, actually, I'm
Thank
Make a
you.
random space guy.
Let's do.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Make another space guy.
Oh,
Yes.
Remind me of your name again. Jay.
What are you doing here?
Also, my sideboard is not sleeved, so I will need to take a minute to switch some cards. Sorry about that.
Ready to roll?
Yeah, I'm ready to roll.
3 to your base.
Right? Yes. Okay.
Go to
Ben
6.
David was just like, who is that person I tried to remember and fell into? And I'm like, Jay from Transient Earth.
Draw a card.
That's right. We've been talking.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
I was like, do I draw a card?
We'll get him.
Yeah, I like her in yellow. I think I'm gonna.
Two to Pershing.
I think there's a lot of legs.
He's hurting bad.
I think that's the better build.
I don't know about better.
Well,
Certainly.
I pulled that and I'm like, I'm playing that base.
Yeah.
No, he's not. Don't you think that he would be? I was just thinking about this the other day.
I really doubt he has an official medical degree.
Yeah. Med scientist degree.
Opening hand. All right.
Ready?
Ready when you
2.
You have 4 open.
We'll swing in.
I'm like trying to think, but it's like I don't. No matter how hard I try, I'm still gonna have no idea what's in your deck, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do 1. I'm gonna kill Pershing, and I'll do a damage to Yoda. Okay. Draw a card.
We're gonna go 2 to the base.
Just pass for now.
Pass.
what I'm gonna do. So I get for packing up this morning.
It's a resupply.
Resupply.
I'm also gonna do
Alright,
2 to base and restore 1.
Alright.
3
I'm gonna Luke action.
for a Red
and
Squadron
hit Hera for
X-Wing.
1. So
Do
fire
damage
attack
to
to his
it.
face.
Then you get to deal
Draw
damage.
that
and
card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just deal 1.
Nice.
I'll claim.
Your claim.
I'm still learning all of this.
Put Poe on the Red Squadron. 7.
I'll tap 3 for red 5.
Cool.
2 cards.
And pass.
2 cards.
Go base for.
What he's a 3/4, but then his upgrade makes him a
So yeah, he's got 5 power, 3 toughness.
5 power, 3 toughness. I'm resourcing the 7.
Exploit him. So we'll make a token. Tap, attack for 1. Then we'll play and make more tokens.
Let's do 4 for a takedown on Poe.
Take down on the Poe ship, okay?
Ship.
Poe
Nice.
is down.
Are you gonna bounce Hera?
I am
Let's do
not going to bounce it.
Okay. In that case,
A 9.
Easy bar, sir.
case.
4, 7. I don't have really anything good. Let's do 3 for a power the dark side.
try the dark side. I'm going to get rid of the gunship. I'm terrified of
We'll go restore to Arc.
2 to your base.
2 Bright Hope for 2.
That's 11.
No, restore 1.
Got it.
And this matchup, it's like one time when you can actually steal it. I'm gonna clean initiative.
Should we start a resupply?
Oh,
I was freaking out. So I passed that last turn because I was like,
Oh, really? I was wondering. I was like, oh, should I?
King.
I don't know. I think
hit the
it's
Bright Hope
I'm
for
going to
1.
play Pow, hit your base for 4,
Oh,
I got a 15.
Can we hit the masterpiece for 1?
and pass.
Absolutely. I am going
2
to.
cards. Good cards. Good cards.
So I'm gonna attack the base with masterpiece.
Okay.
But I'm gonna is this how this works?
Sure.
So can I do the on attack before damage?
Yes.
So I can give an experience token here.
Yep.
So we're gonna have to pay 4 with that, and if we restore, there's nothing to restore.
Alright, so I go to 7.
It has to be from the base.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright, Super Laser Blast.
That is hefty.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Unfortunate.
Last.
I'm cool with it.
So,
I'm going to draw 2 cards from Yoda and Landing Shower.
ooh, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this?
And
Play Craft Smuggler.
pay
West
3, pay 2
is,
for black 1.
Cool.
I'm gonna go.
I'll flip out.
3 for a Red Squadron
Played it,
X-Wing.
and I automatically default
2 damage,
to
draw a
3
card.
in my brain.
I
Because I was like,
will
wait, we
claim
didn't put enough
initiative.
damage on. I'm like,
Initiative?
backtrack. I'm
I
like, wait,
will-
I need another damage on.
I'm I'm gonna tap 4 for the forces with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 2 experience tokens on red 5. It doesn't get the shield because I don't have a force unit.
Fair enough.
But I
And you get
can
to
attack.
with it. Yeah.
So I'm gonna swing into Bright Hope,
Bright Hope.
killing it.
Yeah.
And taking 2. And then we're gonna put that 2 additional damage. We're just gonna kill Hera.
I know, right? We're all gonna have cards
Like a
all
reasonable play.
all day.
I love the Yodas, the red spot. I love cards.
It's nice. It's a good first matchup because we both get to actually play our decks and not die immediately.
All right, so you're playing Avenger,
Yeah, you got me.
Interesting.
which means
Yeah, I
I'm
think
going
I
to lose
red
spot.
discard.
Hey, free card?
I didn't want to, but I didn't want
No,
to.
no, no. That's when you play. It's not when you
Oh,
not when you die.
That's why.
But
part
if
of the
he
reason.
top druid, I was like, I'm just gonna play that. So
Yeah.
oh, that's the other one. The other blue ship.
Seven. For Luke, I'm going to give Avenger -6, -6.
Yeah.
You don't have to put it on that. Sorry.
Yeah. Sure.
I am going to
Oh, God.
pay 3.
So yeah.
Strike through. We're gonna deal 4 damage.
Let's
That makes me sad.
Makes me sad.
Yeah,
That sucks because that
swing 4 to base.
Red base.
Alright, so then we'll run red 3.
I'm going
not
to
red 3,
take
Restored
black 1 to
Arc
kill
into
that and do
Sabine.
1 damage to Palpatine.
Yeah,
I will claim
Restore
initiative.
Here, claim initiative. I'm going to pass.
Doesn't he die?
Well, you only have 2 power.
Oh, 2 power. -6, -6.
Got 3 toughness. Coming
That's
through.
And Luke deploys on 5 or 6. 6. Okay.
That's tough.
That
Tough break.
is going to
It's tough.
attack based is going to do the experience token here again. So we're going to do.
there's no green unit. Yeah.
You're right. No green unit. That's
All right.
For some reason, I thought that was green. So
Ready?
we're gonna do 4.
Ready.
Thank you.
And then Luke is gonna kill.
Turn some cards sideways. Let's do a Devastator on Luke.
All right, so Luke is devastated.
He's devastated.
Enemy is less than
4, 2.
Right.
Call the
That was
dragon.
my attack.
Very nice.
Oh, you're.
Luke
Oh,
is
I'll
then
do
I'm
4 to
gonna-
base.
You're gonna claim
Get
I'm going
there.
to 8.
Get there eventually.
Yeah.
4 by 4, you know.
It's a 9-turn clock. I'm going to
There
do.
we go.
Interesting. I'm going to put Poe on the ship.
Claim.
Claim. I will do 5 to your base and 1 to Palpatine.
20.
And then I'm going to play Restore Dark. I'm going to pounce.
Like the vein.
Yeah, we're good.
These darn
Well, because I had the big preview up, so I could make sure that wasn't there. But obviously, it obscures everything, and I'm like, wait a second. I just had one of those weird
11.
moments.
Okay.
Let's
Yep.
I've definitely done that. I'm gonna claim to see if it makes
And she can't be targeted.
When she is exhausted.
10 for another
A
Devastator.
Devastator.
And then I'll nuke Poe.
Which I promise I
Nuke
won't
Poe.
do intentionally.
Black 1 is down.
All good. I
There's
am
this.
gonna
There's that.
deploy Luke onto the Restored Arc.
Okay.
4,
Makes me sad.
5, 6.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very good.
Rivals.
I mean, it has one card I want.
Dead. 4 to base.
4 to base, so 8 to 12, right?
Yep.
I'm going to do 2 to your base. Restore 1.
Boy,
I'll
Harris
claim.
Claim. I'm going to play Green Squadron A-Wing. And I'm going to pounce.
I'm willing to bet it's Hera.
What about her?
12.
Ben had said something about there's a non-metal set that is the most popular today, and I'm willing to bet that it's Hera.
Yeah. I had Hera.
10.
And then literally 5 minutes before, I was like,
Go to
nah.
10.
You're devastated A-Wing?
I might. I don't have a lot of good options
That's not Alberta.
here.
You play against the deck, you don't.
Bullying my A-Wing.
No, yeah, you
I
play
know,
against
right?
it, you just get cooked.
I'm gonna rival
Let's
Small
do-
Hera.
It's like whatever their gimmick is, if you don't know what it is.
Let's do 6 for Vigilance. I'll heal 5 and I'll nuke the Restored.
2 for Death Star plans.
I'll nuke the Restored Arc, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go 6 to the base.
17.
I'm gonna restore 1, and then we're gonna put 3 damage on Sabine.
And that's
From Luke's ability. Because this is a fighter, it gains 1 attack. I can deal 3 damage to a unit.
we need to
Got
do
5
it.
left, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, 6 left.
Six left. I'm gonna put Poe on the A-Wing.
How we're gonna deal with that? We need to deal with it.
And that's a, is that a non-leader vehicle?
Yeah, it's, you can vanquish it.
And then we'll put 3 into the base.
I will. He's got 4 health. Let's do a direct hit on him.
Yes, I don't love that.
And pass.
All right.
So you got 2 resources left.
2 open.
That
You got it.
Meta viability.
Five, 4. Maybe not that 5. I'm telling you, he's down here somewhere. For that one.
Nice.
So here's the 4. Cassian's one of those top ones. Here's the one from the top.
Cool, cool. I will go for the base.
15.
I am
Go to your base.
I got a 20.
side
I'll claim initiative.
Claim initiative. I'm going to.
Words are real.
Lords.
3.
Words are
For Yoda.
real. That's exciting.
You killed my guys.
Cool, cool. What do we do? What do we do?
Swing 1 to base, trying.
5 and 2. Do I go to above this number? I do not.
The 1 from our You put the 1 damage on the base. Okay. You're gonna do
Sorry, I'm gonna spend 2.
Okay.
yeah, I'll put
You got Sanction or Shuttle, Tino's
Two less.
Okay. Nice. Sabine's gonna kill
What are we gonna do here?
She's gonna deal 1 on attack and just not take damage from that trade.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put Death Star plans on Luke.
I don't know if I can like make it past you.
That's so
We have
funny.
3
So I'm
cards
still
in
learning
hand.
this. I'm like, oh,
Idea. And an untold number of Cassians in the board.
That's funny.
Timely.
timely in
Let's.
Sabine's masterpiece.
Okay.
And we're gonna ambush your restored art. We're gonna
Take 3. She's gonna die.
I should probably play faster because we're.
30 minutes.
roll 2.
Let's do 2 for an Onyx.
Unfortunately.
Holy moly.
Watch out.
And well,
To your base for
Oh, because it attacked.
it attacked.
Base for
Yeah, so
storage
you can equip
too.
it.
Equip it. And then
Let's
I can equip it wherever I
swing
want.
4
You can
and
equip
then
it
5 in the
Sorry, I put
Cassian.
that there,
I think
Okay,
that
take
that's
out
the way to
Cassian.
do
Take out Cassian, heal 2, and draw a card.
Take 3 on to
I'm not used
3
to
on the palp with
Maybe relevant someday.
it should, you know, it will.
It gets ever closer
And
to
then I
relevant.
need to roll a resource.
Okay.
I'm just frantically trying to like stay afloat here. I'm not even thinking about like I'm only thinking about base damage. Interceptor.
And then put 3 on Kanan.
Casually avoid it. The dangerous +2 +0.
It's 5 9 for a Relentless.
Relentless.
7.
First event I play doesn't do nothing.
Taking 6, you were at 7, so you should be at 13, right?
Right, so I was here. I just want to make, I'm not using this
1,
token.
2, 3,
you were
4,
at 9.
5.
Because we were tied, and then I restored 1.
Claim.
So I think you were at 9, and then I dealt an additional 6.
Additional 6.
Which would have put you at 14, 15. 15.
3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. So we're going to do
Yes. Dragon Thieves.
I can do this. I'm not used to things that I token.
I totally get it. I'm also, that's why I do dice.
I apologize that I forgot my actual
Perilous position. Take out Alp. Take back
First game of the day. We're going to make it through.
We're going to get there eventually.
Nice, very nice.
Claiming.
and pass.
What do we have
What I
here?
have to do is
That makes sense.
and pass.
Right?
5 here, 12,
I'm going to say no reason.
13.
I'm not being certain.
I think I go to 13 here.
Loving where.
Let's go.
Oh, this is the way. This is the way.
Shuttle, I assume.
Already.
Let's go.
I think.
5, 7 for a maul. I'll ambush through.
I am going to untain it into Obi-Wan.
Cassian.
Cassian's out.
5 overwhelm.
5 overwhelm.
He had 3 on him, right?
He had 2 on him.
2 on him, so 4 overwhelm.
Yeah.
13.
4 overwhelm. So that's going to take 1 off and put a 5 on.
And so does the Data Star Plan, which is with
Gonna
him.
activate.
That was
That.
intentional.
Pitch base for
Sorry.
6.
It's okay, we're good. In that case, let's do
Let's
3 for a Concord Dawn.
Oh, not what I wanted to see.
You're at 17. Let's do
Deal with Wolf.
And they don't.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Swing it for 10.
4, no damage on him, 4 health.
Sentinel.
I think we do 6 for a vigilance. Let's heal 5 and give Maul a shield.
Right, because it's a 3-3.
It is a 3/3 and he does
2 to your base.
when
Kill 2 for
defending.
mine.
Yeah.
All right, I
2
forgot.
on my base, I go to 23. Let's go.
So, if I may take that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's put you to 23 as well.
For long.
There's no world in which
Pay
we
the extra 2 and drop Blue Leader on
one way or another.
And the ambush.
ambush into Obi-Wan.
Alright, so Obi will die.
We'll take 4.
We're gonna put 2. Oh, he doesn't become a force unit. It only becomes a leader unit. For restored art.
Oh,
That's sad.
I'll claim.
And I'll
He's already
pass.
got 4 on him. Yeah, we'll put the +2 on Luke.
What am I at?
not
13?
respecting it is probably the right play.
Put Vader in a shot.
And then
I make 2 tokens.
I'm gonna tap 2 for Luke's lightsaber on Sabine.
Okay.
The funny thing is,
Okay, I'm going to attack your base for 6.
I just
6. I go to 29.
no, because it's just a capture.
I'm gonna restore 1.
In that case,
I killed Blue Leader.
I'm very worried by that.
Nope.
I'm at 29. You're at 23. That puts you to 26. Puts you to 34. I think I force you to.
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Blue Leader died. Yeah.
Blue Leader died.
Let's
And then
swing
Sabine
through
is gonna hit the
Yoda
base for 6.
and 3 overwhelm, I guess.
3 overwhelm is going to flip this into a 5.
no one expects Tony.
So we're at
26.
27. Draw a card. I'm going to scoop. Let's go to game 2. I'm not coming back from this. Alright.
I'm at 29.
Right? That is.
And that keeps the +1/+1.
Until I heal enough.
Oh, it's Anakin's. It's
Anakin's.
Anakin's. Oh, yeah. Come on.
3 perilous position on that.
That's not a leader unit.
Not a leader unit.
Let's do 6, 9 for an Avenger.
Okay. So it's done. Who's done? You got 4 left, huh?
It's just big number.
Well, I need to get him in the. That's always my question. What gets moved?
5 for Poe.
5 for Poe. I have to claim. Forced to
Let's throw
claim.
this in a trash can.
2 for an interceptor. 1 for Poe on the interceptor. Pass.
You're on 26.
I mean, I feel like you had the answer already in the deck. You were.
I got very lucky. The play lines are right there.
Swing the base for 1.
26.
So what are we deciding?
Sometimes the deck does what you build it to do.
And when that happens, it's amazing.
13. This is tough because you have lethal 2 ways. I hate this.
Maybe.
Yikes. He hates.
Where's that Splazer?
I got it. but-
Swing the base for
He's got it. But he hates it.
I get that.
I hate it. Laser blast.
That's what. Okay. So that's. Okay, I feel
I
really
mean,
great
that's
about
the only way that I survive this
that. I feel pretty
turn.
good about that. I like that. And you've got that much left?
5 open.
3 for Yoda.
Cool. I have to claim.
Claim.
I needed
2
to
for Black One.
I had to deploy it. Oh shit.
5
Yeah, I was just gonna slowly
for Poe.
bleed it out.
All you had to do was like,
If you ever
do
lane,
it,
yeah, I- the
probably.
big
big dude and now it's Cage.
Well, the risk was
Yeah, GG. I don't have anything. No answers for that.
like double surprise strength, which I had to like slow play it out. If I just claimed it, I would have
Probably shouldn't have done that yet.
What do I do here?
Fortunately, I got a Pro Palpatine board.
You've got a anti-Palpatine?
All time
I
going.
wouldn't have played the gunshot because I could have exploited out the Geonosis.
See how this
I'm
goes.
pretty sure I gave it. I shouldn't have played the gunship because in my head I was like, oh, well, I can exploit the Geonosis, but it only has exploit 2 and it costs 7, so like I just didn't have the resource. I'm like, shit, I have to get out of it.
Fun, that Luke deck.
Stinks.
I like it. Is this your brew?
Yeah. I was brewing it this morning.
Nice.
I thought he was.
Yeah, I just,
I have to get out of bed in
I'm
the
a
morning.
psychopath.
Or you could be like me. I'll fall asleep until 4.
That's what I
that was me
It took
last
me a while to
night.
fall
Yeah,
asleep.
Well, like I don't know. I guess I drank too much coffee or something yesterday. I just couldn't sleep, and then but then I woke up at 7. So it's gonna be a long day.
Well, that's why I didn't want to play Hera, because I was like, Hera feels like a lot of thinking, because you're constantly responding to other players.
Yes.
I feel like Luke is not brain dead, but the play line is very clear. Put a fighter in space. Don't let the fighter die.
Yeah, 2 minutes left on the thing.
Oh,
I still don't remember what the other 2 things are.
Fix it with technology.
Not for now.
it is on Saturday. Yeah.
Oh no! Hey!
I better.
I'm pretty sure on Saturdays.
PPK never comes around here, so it's rare that they do. Yeah.
It's
I
rare
don't
that
know. One
they
time
what?
every time I'm here, I see.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like I might just time it like I'm not taking chances.
Yeah, I don't know what I could have done different there. I pretty much had like the perfect hand the entire way.
You can't beat someone who got pure luck. Like that was just pure luck for me to get out of that one.
Really? What? Just the pose, you think, or like I don't know. I don't think so. It didn't feel that way to me. It felt like you were just like.
I had soldiers and you had Star Destroyers. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I think most of the time that math was pretty good. I was sitting on a rival's fall for so long. I'm like, well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I should have got the Relentless out earlier, I think. I think I put the Relentless. I think I put a Devastator out before the Relentless to stop Luke from swinging.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like if you play that Relentless early, it turns off all the events that I have.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the cost of like, I'm up a dude, you know?
Yeah, I could have afforded it. I think, at that time.
Glasses is just worse. So it's like,
Yeah, you just have all the time in the world. But drawing 5 cards, especially, I mean, like into this meta, like there's going to be a lot of Quinlins, I feel, a lot of Hans.
But I generate so many idiots.
If I get Spark of Rebellion, it's just over.
we will find out very soon. All right.
I really, like, wish I knew what I was supposed to put in the deck. I really don't remember. I have 10.
We are gonna make some guys.
It's supposed to come out. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think I'm up to like 52 right now.
You get a barrage.
It's tough when you don't have like a deck list and you don't. The deck that I've been practicing is a Palpatine deck that is not this one. That's, it doesn't have a similar. It has a different sideboard, at least on Petronaki. But I've played this exact deck like here on Mondays and stuff.
Good to go?
Here's the game loss test again.
Swing it for 1.
I made it through.
There you go.
What's the hardest part of this game? Uh-oh, I have to mulligan. We're going to get tested yet again.
This guy, which makes it 2.
I was just after the new bases, I was playing like Nabat Village for a while. I was like, let me count again before I flip them.
I think that this is the best base, but also the worst base. High potential to lose the game.
It's a risk, high reward.
Fleet Lieutenant, and we're gonna.
I don't think I would ever.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I love this base.
Yeah, I like it, especially with Palpatine. It's nice because you get to draw cards usually.
I think this is finally like having 3 landing shuttles, 3 red squadrons, 3 Yodas. Like, awesome. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I think it feels kind of fine. You get like Cassian to smuggle, and
Yeah, and it's unavoidable, right? Like you can't. Do something good.
I'm ready.
just like we're starting with an extra card that says heal 5. Everyone says like remember that first set came out? Everyone's going crazy. Like Vigilance heals you 5. It's all you need to survive against aggro. It's like what if you play that half of Vigilance
Before the game,
take it up
before the game starts, yeah.
6.
I got 5.
Also go 5.
Alright, ready as you are, sir.
Go.
Let's do that. And let's do.
Swinging for
22 minutes left.
Let's do it. We can play with pace. I'm not. I will do an Onyx Squadron.
Alright, I'll do a black one.
I'll claim.
Pass.
Cool.
Let's
I will.
K2's gonna kill Sabine and put 3 into the base.
Alright. Lovely.
Let's
yeah.
start off with the power of the dark side.
base 1.
3. Yoda.
I will. I'll swing 2 to base.
2. I'll take an extra.
Then 3 and
Fuck.
2 more.
Ooh, sorry. Excuse me.
Make it so.
Okay.
everything's fine here. Nothing to see. Just remembering that Riley's fall. Chewie comes in handy there.
And exploit 2.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. You have initiative.
I do. I'm
We're gonna take 3 for a Jedi lightsaber from K2.
Should have saw that.
Love it for you.
Yeah, no, I get
Good
it.
on you.
It doesn't really matter.
That's
3 for a super laser tech.
2. Mercenary contract.
3 to base.
okay.
Let's do the thing.
2 for a red squadron.
I'll do 1 to Yoda, and I will draw.
Also 3 to base.
Cool.
6 to base. There's no
I'll claim.
attack.
Now I can steal it, right? But Poe goes to Poe just gets defeated, right?
No, it stays on.
Really? I thought it. Oh, interesting.
I am going to.
I'd kind of be happier if you kept 2, to be honest.
I have a salty.
Steal it right back.
Did you end up not attacking? You just claimed it. You claimed early.
Yeah. Once you put Poe on. Let's do 4 for a direct hit on Merciless Gunship.
That does the save.
Yeah.
Hit your base for 2.
And then I'm going to swing your base for 4.
Awesome for 2.
4 for Cham. I'm going to get the top.
It has to be a unique unit, correct?
I will. Now we're both at 6, right? I
No
will.
cards in hand?
No cards in hand. This is official top deck.
I'll defeat and I'll do the damage to Cham.
Play pass.
I'll claim.
48.
8.
Swing it 2 total. And then make another 2.
I need to make this not happen anymore.
Going to 7.
Wow, okay.
And he is a leader unit on that side, right?
Yep, Poe is the leader when he is.
When he's a leader, he's a leader.
When he is, he is. 7 to 7. There's no way for you to get to 8. There's no way.
So I think what I have to do
No.
is I have
Stop it. Stop it.
Let's get rid of Cham and hit 5.
Alright, that.
and
I guess that
Could have been worse.
2 to your base.
So
Go to 5. I'll claim.
Claim. 4 to your base.
Go to 9.
Black 1.
I don't like to use 19.
Pass.
Let's crash K2 into the Sleeper Senate.
Alright.
He's a 4, 6.
And then you're going to take. I'm going to have you discard a card.
Well,
You're going to take the 1 overwhelm. and then you're
One
gonna
overwhelm, and then we're gonna discard a card. Okay.
I wish. I'm at
We're gonna
8.
discard a Hero Pilot.
Not the worst thing to be at 8.
I'm gonna
do a Vader.
You should just take a
Let's take a look at the top 10. Player. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's such a hefty 10 with the.
That's a game 2, unfortunately.
Yeah. Let's do nope, not that. Let's do this. And I'll ambush into Yoda.
I'll draw that card.
You sure you don't want me to draw a card?
Shouldn't.
You can change your mind at any time.
Yeah, game 3.
Would you like the card?
And now I gotta remember there was a resourcing decision I made. It was resource the fleet lieutenant to keep.
Take out Pike Sentinel.
I resourced Herod. I was debating between those two.
That's
So I was like, do I want to drop a pilot
let's pass.
or get
The opposite of play. We'll do 2 to your base and 1 to Vader.
I go to 11, right?
That's right.
Wow,
That's some savvy.
I know,
That's some
right?
savvy chip move.
I'll pass again.
You're gonna pass again. I'm gonna play one of the greatest units. I'm gonna play the Restored Arc.
I like that unit.
I've been working on it in my garage. It's vintage. It's classic and antique.
You have 6 open? That's too many. I pass again.
It's a ton of it. It's a ton of it. I'm not sure what we're open for. But what do we do, buddy? Yeah?
I'm
sorry.
Claim.
But hey, now your buy's out of the way. You know? Maybe I'll get a buy later and I can sit and watch you. That'd be fun, huh?
Believe it.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I think so.
15 minutes.
I think we got enough time for game 3.
What do we got here?
You can do it.
If not, at least it's not another loss anymore.
Let me
It's a draw.
I will.
Which still gives you
let
one
me do this.
I will.
That's good.
Yeah.
Let's
Versus a double loss. Just didn't feel good.
let's trade.
We'll do.
Man. Next time remind me to bring my base counter. This is throwing me off.
We go to 13.
Dial counter.
Well, you didn't tell me that we're going to a tournament, so I can.
That's
9
true. This
for
one's
a
kind of a
relentless.
surprise.
Relentless.
You got what? Hey, that's alright. You got a free win.
Yeah, win is a win.
We're gonna take the arc and we're gonna throw it into there.
You know.
I'm
gonna have to dry flip out again. I was waiting for you to play something good, you know. Just dry flip him. That kind of sounds fucked up.
We're on stream. You can't just say things like this. It's going on the internet. You're gonna get demonetized.
I know.
We're gonna do. I guess we think this is the order that makes you feel about it. What do you lose?
I think that.
Okay.
It definitely made it.
That did not make
I
it easy.
will.
Maybe you got it.
Either one, and you get it. Yeah. Well, cunning doesn't because
This does let you double tap.
This one.
I'm playing.
Claim.
Well, no, you were 29
2 to your base, 1 to
after the Vader attack, so like you had to hit.
Or has this been a ploy?
So I had what's crazy is we had the freaking.
And I'll pass.
I do that sometimes, or I'll like.
you had- yeah, I had
Guess I got a flip.
So
I do it all the time. Or I'll power to the dark side something, and then they'll go like if they're fully open, I'll power to the dark side something, and then I'll claim, and then they'll go play, and then I'll bomb their shit.
That way, if I
You
can,
know.
I can immediately kill you. It forces you to have.
And he bangs for 1 on his leader side, right?
For the tater?
I need to remember
For the tater.
Mr. Potato Head taken out Luke.
Like I
Unbelievable.
I don't. Did you see it coming in every
6.
game?
It made me wonder if I
If you saw single running, I think I'm dead.
I was looking to
It's
see
very
if
good.
fabulous.
It's very
I
good.
will
Yeah, you actually
swing 4 to base. Let's get you started, you know.
Hey, it's not like you just got
let you play
started.
with red cards.
Put Poe on black.
I don't think too many people are gonna be like, no, you got it.
5 2 base.
Oh,
1 pop.
no. I don't like that. No, we're going to
One. Move Poe over to the shuttle. That is 40 base.
I would love.
Every time I
Probably it.
oh, next turn I get triple dark for a death.
He is like my first card. I just don't feel like I play him. But
How many cards do I have in my hand?
I just think maybe I don't
6.
know.
It's not having the impact in this game that I wanted it to.
Oh, yeah.
I just didn't know
That does.
I mean, I fucking shit that card.
I feel like it works better if I get it early before you're doing stuff.
design process, but that's a different question.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
What's my hand? I can go to 11 if I'd like.
The guy who did both, apparently it's the same guy that
Don't let me beat you. I'm at 11.
Well, apparently, and he's not even there.
You're gonna need all those cards.
That's like doing a lot of work. I'm curious what's gonna happen afterwards.
I don't know what to do
Oh, we're gonna
here.
get. That's why I think they.
Don't let me trick you if these two are pillages too.
Yeah, exactly. I got you. That's a good. That's a
Two
good.
pillages and a pro fun did.
That means 5 and 6.
Pro fun Diddy. I like
Pro
that.
fun did.
What the new?
Let's
go
do an unexpected escape on Poe ship.
Oh, is he up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ambiguous. Pro ship.
Yeah, you definitely should have banned that.
Yeah.
Players, there's roughly 10 minutes left in the round.
Thank you.
One.
Thank you. All right, we're
Put Poe on
gonna
this one.
do
Let's
As far as
Ooh,
How much health does he
on the
have?
top.
He's got 4.
When set 7 comes out,
Perfect a number
Yeah, he's like pretty ideal.
for takedown. Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking to him because he was. He said he didn't even do
the
this. I don't know if it's on Saturday.
Put out
Will Luke kill Ezra?
a lesser
Oh,
player.
you know what? I figured that was coming based on your reaction.
I kind of like how you did that. You moved it off the draw card.
Yeah.
Smart.
Oh well.
That's what I mean. Like,
Let's say that I drew it up that way.
I think that's pretty smart. I like that.
you might be right.
Let's
Let's go.
10 minutes.
yeah. Let's power the dark side.
Power the dark side. Do the draw card. Three.
But
For Red Squadron, 2 damage, draw card.
Alright. One into bright
Do 3 for a perilous position on it.
Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
So Bright Hope's just gonna
You're at
die.
24.
And then you have one more in.
And I have one more.
3 for Red Squadron, 2 damage, draw card.
So I'm going.
You have 2 open. I'll swing for 4. I don't think I'm doing this, but
I keep forgetting about that.
play it out.
Interceptor.
I'll claim.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. 8, 11,
3 cards.
3 cards in hand.
We'll actually be back.
I feel like he's burning through water. I don't know how biology works, but
How'd you lose all the cards? I thought you had like a billion
I
cards.
played them all. I had 6 and I played Takedown Power and Perilous Position.
Maybe I should have kept 5. A good pillage.
Good. I didn't draw what I needed to draw.
3 to base.
Do an adventure.
I'm gonna take out the Interceptor.
Cool. You have what? Representing 5?
No, representing more than 5.
Oh, yeah. 7, I think, right? Is it 2 plus 2 plus 1?
Should I count to make sure I can tell you?
Nice. Okay.
Stop them.
I don't love that.
One to put Poe on black one.
Let's.
I will
okay.
play a Dr. Pershing for 2.
5.
Technically
For
5
Obi's
to your
Aether
base.
Strike.
29.
When played, it's going to deal 1
1,
to itself and deal 2 to Bright Hope.
This guy. 29.
Oh, I see where.
Yeah, you've got a million open. I don't think I can make it to next turn. And he would swing for. Yeah, I'll do 4 to base. I'll do this.
We'll loop 1 into Bright Bolt.
I'll ping him. And I'll draw the
And
card.
then red 5 will
1.
run into Bright Bolt and kill
Power
Sabine.
over.
That's 5 damage. That's not quite lethal. I'll claim initiative.
And then
5.
it'll be 4 to the base.
And I got a castle. Is that lethal?
So lethal. Good games. Good games.
I did have the profundity.
What is the profundity?
Profundity does.
Profundity.
Yeah, sorry, I get stuck in
Yeah,
Jack's
wow.
pronunciation.
And pass.
I would play choose a player, discard a card from their hand, then if they have more cards in their hand, then you discard. Wow, okay, so it's a pillage basically.
But it's also undefeated, so it's like double.
Yeah, wow.
On is 8/9 overwhelmed.
It costs 9, you know, so it makes sense.
It's like my replacement for redemption against the control decks because I think it's more likely that that's going to come up.
That's pretty good.
I left champ too. Like I hope I see Honda die. I'll probably lose to Honda die, but
Oh my god. I think I might end up playing Hongrain. Take a page out of your book.
it's a good deck.
Yeah.
I did invent that deck too. I did
You did, yeah.
I didn't invent Han. I invented the character Han Solo.
Yes,
I
you
gave
did.
George
You wrote the
Lucas this
character,
idea.
yeah.
I was like, hey, there's this
should
like
write
idea I have. You know that Indiana Jones movie that hasn't been out yet? Like, you should do something like that. But
Something like that, yeah.
do something like that.
What else did I put in this? It would help if I knew like what I was doing here.
Okay, resource to
Sam Palpatine is a really good deck. So I can't believe that this is working.
That is the way.
You know, a little bit. I think.
I got unfortunate. I will kill Dark Saber on
That was my like first table test. I ran like 10 to 20 games in the top.
Yeah.
This is what I didn't put in. Planetary Bombardment. I thought it's supposed to go in. Because that just feels great, right? Where you're like, oh, it's controlled you out. You're like, oh, 8/7.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I can't. Unless by the time Palp's out, if I can ramp you twice, then I can soak it, right, with the big stuff. But
That's true.
you know, if you're,
It feels like, hey, you have 7 resources. You're waiting for me to play that big thing to steal. Like that kind of.
that's a big thing that I can't steal, and I can't soak it.
It might not be good though. I mean, I didn't put it in.
What is it? 8 without?
6. 8 damage. 6.
Yeah, we finished. Not good for me. Not good, but hey.
No,
okay.
it was down to the wire.
Well, the first one was. The second one. The first one I saw like everything I needed to see whenever I needed to see it, and it came right down to the end. And I think I had like a misplay.
Oh no!
Double flip! That's what I'm missing up there. Yeah. And then I was like, you know what? I'll do the one that also doesn't have a lot of cards.
Vigilance.
That's a good amount.
There might be a couple. There might be a couple.
Might be.
I mean, Thrawn's my favorite Star Wars character, so I feel like I have to put deck down.
Oh, he is. He is so
I can see that.
I can definitely see that.
The main thing that's missing is like throw too much on each other. First order.
Yeah, but luckily, like you're on double yellow, and I'm on no yellow. So yeah, if we see something weird,
Like this on tokens. You see the red light here? Yeah, it's on.
double yellow mandate.
High roll? Yeah. I will take the initiative.
Yeah, my
Thank
friend
you.
3D printed like these organizers for tokens.
Yeah. I saw someone had like 3D printed ones that looked pretty cool.
These official tokens are just swing price.
Oh yeah. I mean, they do look good, but yeah. It's like a laser cutter. Stream out all day long.
the Jedi General, right? Well, no, he was Jedi.
Good luck.
A student can surpass the master.
You gotta take on the extra hats.
So what you have the
I
ECL.
will
This will be hopefully a fast track. Win or lose. That's all I get.
They'll be fast.
That's
Did you not want to
I did. I thought that. Sometimes like cuts off.
What turn does he come out on? 6.
All right.
come out on 7.
Yes. Yep. Sit.
I'll keep it on. I knew my luck was going to run out at some point.
I feel like should we this, but this is a weird hand.
Pass.
It's one of those, yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. You're probably gonna.
Okay, I had like all 6 drops. I was like, what?
Oh, I had the opposite. It's like, oh, all 1 drop, like nothing after that.
I mean, if we both kept our hands, you would have won then. How will that just be out 6 turns?
Anakin ability, 2 damage onto the base.
No one expects how fast this thing is.
Anakin, scry 1. I'll put this on the bottom, and then I'll take 2 back.
This is worse.
No. Sorry to hear that. I mean, good for me. But.
Yeah, good for you. That's what you want to hear. Sure.
This could be a bad
trade.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got stupid good hands last. It was like dream hands 2 games in a row. So I was just like, yeah,
look at the run out eventually.
Force throw?
It's got to run out eventually. You can't just keep doing that. So.
Village Protectors.
Okay.
I'll do Yoda.
Audrey.
Victor Leader. Okay. So it's the
There you go.
Yep.
2. Restore to
I'll do 3PO and I'll say 6.
That's what I said.
nice.
I'll pass.
Either my first order cards.
Yeah, but that's still 5 damage to my face.
Yep. And when he flips,
I
get a 2.
Oh my god.
So you can choose
Thankfully, it's special.
Yep, well, I'll need it. I'm gonna need it, that's for sure.
I'll exhaust it, and then I'll discard a card. Random card.
Ready?
Okay. Wow, that was my claim.
Yeah. 2 base.
Yeah.
Yep. 1 back.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You got plenty.
Concord Dawn.
Nice. 4. K2.
Hit. Base for 1.
Alright.
I'll say 3.
3. Alright. Let's put 1 onto the Concord Dawn.
Yoda, restore 2.
I'll claim it.
Pass.
He's gone.
I'm sorry.
Oh, true. You're good. Yeah.
I flipped 3 damage.
Yeah, so having used your ability once.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Oh, my deck's just 5+. Yeah, they're triple sleeves, so it's massive, but there's 5 less cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What's his ability?
So when she dies, you get to draw a card.
Oh, I get to draw a card when
That's about
when he dies. Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Base for 1.
That's a
yeah, we'll kill C3PO.
When it's drawn a flip again, I always forget.
Do Yoda.
Oh, sorry. I always do that.
Oh.
Mix them. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna kill him.
All set?
Yep. Oh wait, that's a trade.
Let's loop
Take it back.
Comfort Dawn. Oh, I didn't attack with the. I didn't attack with the fighter. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
I'm like, wait, that's a trade. Nope. I can get one more hit out of him.
In that case,
Let's go.
I'll do a picture base.
Okay, 2 base.
Drop the sofa. 4 cards.
Discard a unit.
I'm gonna pay 2 to play him.
Yes. We'll get rid of 4 then.
3 for your My Only Hope.
We'll swing into this. Discard the top card of the deck.
I'm gonna pay 2 to play Door Missile Platform because he's the first one defeated unit for zombies.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it only 5 plus?
It is 5 plus.
5 plus. And then I paid 2.
Whoa! Yeah, big play.
Yeah, that's such a good. Like, he makes this deck.
I'll take okay too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, in that case, you have 3 cards in hand?
3 cards.
I should just kept them.
We'll have Cassian go in there. I take 4.
I
He's
was hoping for
gone.
1 drops though.
Yes. So he'll die. I'll take
What do I want to do?
back.
ECO?
Yeah, discard a card.
Oh boy.
See if that was the right decision. Who knows?
Captain
We'll
Phasma.
deploy.
So what's he?
So when play,
Discard,
wait
yeah.
for 4 +2/+2.
Probably pretty good.
And then ambush.
And then I
He's got a
will.
shield.
I got a shield.
I'll pass.
I'm sorry.
Oh jeez. Okay. This is probably a game real quick then.
Yeah, that's like the dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
I'm gonna try to 6.
So
Obi?
Yup.
and I probably take 1
9 to your base, 1 there.
and 1 there.
Because on attack, is that plan for sword card? I can ping your unit for 1 in your base for 1. So that's 9.
Got it. I'm gonna take 10.
What does the Obi-Wan do when he dies? Can I read him?
Yeah, when defeated, he gives 2 +1/+1 tokens to a unit, and if it's a force unit, I get to draw a card.
Oh, this is our Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm sure like you wanted the extra.
Alright.
What I'll do is I'll go.
Take 4.
I'll go into the Ahsoka, so I'll take another 3.
So we'll give those to Yoda. I'll draw. Cool. And then Obi dies. Yeah, let's Yoda hit the base for 4 and I'll restore 2.
Yup.
2 to him.
Yeah, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then an extra 1.
I'll do 5 to your base.
Well, this guy's
Do Yoda act?
so he goes.
Did a thing die this turn?
Obi-Wan.
And it's only
12.
if a unit, not one of yours. Okay.
I guess.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Yeah, 4 to the base and then you win.
I'll go.
Yep.
No, the back draw.
Yeah, I absolutely crap hand. I kept drawing 6 costs. Like, this is what I was drawing.
Yeah, especially against this deck. It's
Like, come on, like, play this.
an aggro matchup. It's like, yeah, actually, I want to kill you by 6 resource turns.
I've got so many 2s, 3s, and 1 drops in this deck, and I'm like, not a single one. So, like, turn 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm done.
As soon as you pass turn 1, oh, that's bad.
Loop onto the restorer.
Especially for an aggro deck, it's like, yeah, you're done.
Let's.
The problem is they're all probably clumped up because of how I played last game.
Oh, yeah.
Hit
So
base for 1.
that's probably why they get me.
Alright, base takes 1.
I'm
I'm gonna go
Hey, you recognize that one?
into the Concord Dawn. I'm gonna take 3, and then we're gonna kill Luke.
Turn 1 for square units and more for square units.
Yeah.
And I'll restore 1.
I'm gonna do Bendu.
Alright. And I'm gonna clean.
I don't practice sideboard. I
pass.
don't know if I want to sideboard anything in or not.
Actually,
It's like I'm interested to see what's going on.
I'm gonna
That
sideboard
was being recorded, so I'm like, I want to watch this now. So what's going
very
on?
good turn as well.
Oh, look at that. That's what sideboards are
I've
for.
seen more of the decks I'm the most scared of.
Actually,
I
no.
actually think
That doesn't do me any good anyway.
No, I'm probably not.
Now that I think about it. Nope. So I'll just stick to play ahead.
If he gets beat out, I probably would.
I was gonna swap out for this one, but I'm like, your guy was a leader. So
Yeah.
that would be.
Let's
pointless.
go.
Otherwise, my guys are so
Yeah, ready.
Yeah.
We're gonna go 6 to the base and put 3 damage onto Bendu.
Do you want initiative?
Yeah, I'll take initiative.
3 to base or 4.
Hopefully, I have a good.
And now you're the next non-white or non-blue card you play. Costs 2 less.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go 4 to base and restore 2.
He has Sentinel.
Oh shit! Right.
Juggernaut to pop the tokens you get.
To face for 6.
Let's
Yes.
Yep.
Honestly, I think that's
Your turn.
yeah. He's
Flames got 4 damage on it already.
I've seen a few games, but now
Yeah, we'll run into Bendu, kill Bendu, Yoda will take 4, and I'll restore 2.
Who's Yoda?
When you play first or when I play?
So thankfully,
I don't want to kill myself.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Murder my own units. So that'd be not fun.
But you can play.
I don't need DJ. I don't need to stop you from
I guess I will play.
They got forced through, but like we have units
Two with heal 2 base 1 to
in Cantina Bouncer.
and he only costs 1.
Yeah, I kind of feel I'm like, I'm getting too on. I'm looking for the grind. I'm like, but cunning. That'll do
We can
it.
do it again, but
I can be a lot of killer.
it's not like
It's so also
really
to your base.
It's a good spread. I don't know if it's the best or not. I also handle the beat really well with it. I have a lot of reps, so it's kind of.
I'll just play it.
I'll play first order.
That's why you're asking me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap 3 for 4 pause.
Wait.
Oh, quick.
Playing.
1,
I'm gonna play
2,
Played both of them,
3,
both
4.
but
I passed.
you got rid of Triple Dark Raid.
Not expecting
Then I would have played that. Probably.
This is like what I was expecting my hands to be more like. So
makes a lot of sense.
you can tell I was very disappointed in my hand.
I don't blame you. And then 1 more.
discard that.
It makes control playable.
Yeah.
But it kind of makes
I was like, that guy's not lasting.
the gameplay a little bland. Like if people are just out here playing green, blue, heroism,
It'd be the resources.
they're just not doing anything. Because pressure healing is great.
For sure.
The rest of those are 2.
And on attack, I deal 1 injury.
So that's the 2.
Okay, so you're taking
Still got the
this.
beat.
So that'd be
The
fine.
thing that hurts them
Yadi Mundi for 3.
That's the card I hate the most. It's crazy. So many to do it. It's annoying, but like village people's 2 hits.
Jedi lightsaber on Yoda.
Unless you're playing blue.
I will trade, and then I will heal all 4.
All that work.
Flip Yoda.
Reveal
He has
his 5 remaining health.
5 remaining.
Base.
Let's flip Yoda and take out your Yoda.
It only deals 3.
It deletes it, right? Just
No.
defeats it. Defeat an enemy with
He swung twice, though.
cost the same or less than.
You healed early game, so finish at 1.
I should
Yeah,
have 2 because you pinged my base.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I put him on him by
Oh,
accident.
sorry.
That's how it
it's
works.
kind of crazy.
Oh my god!
Tried
Okay. Yeah, alright, so Yoda
They
dies.
didn't.
So I'll draw 1.
This meta
I
here
will
would have been
play
nuts.
And.
That probably would have just wiped. Everyone's
Clean.
playing.
Let's do 4 to base.
Give me the late
Store
resources
2.
and then lose
Play
it.
my own Stormtrooper.
I'll claim.
And then let's do another Conquer Dawn.
I like that idea,
Pass.
but like it allows control to get to the late game, and when they get out Snoke and annoying cards, I can win some games, but not as many.
So Daring Raid.
I will.
We're gonna
Like him. He's like right on the verge, man. He's on the verge.
What's it do? 2 damage. 2 damage.
Still.
Oh, so
Some big boys on the ground.
I'm gonna.
I don't love that.
And then I'll do 5 to your base.
And Bamboozle actually.
it costs 2 less. It costs 3 less.
It makes me sad, but it reminds me a lot of Visage set 2 Visage that I was really excited for. Double Visage.
I like to more when you're drawing cards.
Except Cass has more tricks though. Cass has a lot of, like, Trench Run is broken. Trench Run is absolutely nuts.
my first thing
He makes
is
something to
swing.
for 4 is way better.
So we trade. He did 1 indirect.
Immediately, we're going to put all regional government. I'm going to pull Bodhi Rock.
Run this into the Concord Dawn. Goes up to 6. I restore 1, and let's put 3 damage on Yoda.
Double green to try and get in that deck.
Sir.
Because it's an alternative win. You know, you don't need it to win. In Rex, you need it to win.
Let's
But
do-
that's like alternative. It's like, whoa,
5.
I'm just going to get it.
I'll
It's also a broken
this.
card that doesn't get enough love.
1 base.
I think the Don pay 4. Just like arm to the teeth.
So it's 3. He makes it up to 3.
But,
Yeah.
but you know, it also.
That's a good card.
That's 3
They're also
for
making
a
a
red
lot
5.
of really nice
On, and then
I will pay.
Yeah, it's good.
Do
The
4
discard's
tier
also
2.
it's like playing an
I mean, it
extra
has to
copy
be.
of something.
Yeah. Oh, there was an obvious choice
I know,
there.
but somebody just
Oh, yeah. That's a waste of
And Darby's my favorite character. He's the reason I got in the game. Gator Blue,
I'm
baby.
gonna tap
We were
5.
doing that.
Like
if
Cassian.
you had more space units, I would ready it, but you don't.
I paid, I bought it all. I saw that it won, and I said, wait, I want to play this game. It's awesome.
So because she's
I was talking to Eve.
I'll do 7 damage to your base.
He was at the PPG event.
I'm gonna take.
First up, that was big. Everyone was on the Boba Green, thinking I was going to win.
And
Nope. And all he had to do was avoid the Sabines, and he only played 1 in Swiss, and I was just going to cook. D, the one who won barely. It was sick. Any other deck
do
was
5
annihilating.
Off the base.
base.
I'll claim.
I'll pass.
But I wouldn't be able to win.
Okay, best decision.
But I feel like I got to take it.
Oh wait, actually I don't need to do that. Because I go first. I will not.
Cassian.
I want to figure out how to defeat
Yeah, I'll do that.
Its ability, he'll go to 5/5, clean that off.
You go first, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because of him, I play him for 6.
Oh,
And I will deal 2 damage to him and 2 to your base.
Obviously 6
I'm at 8 right now. I'm gonna go
I'm never gonna get this fast, man. Alright.
I don't think I can stop.
Obviously, you're going to win.
The only way I even had a line was
Okay. I don't love it. But here we are.
Trying to figure out what is a smart thing for me.
I think unfortunately the answer is I just have to run red 5 into the redemption and get rid of it.
Yeah, that's smuggled for 6.
As much as I hate that. So yeah, I'm gonna run red 5 and with its 1 attack, kill redemption.
Luckily, I did not swing face.
And then you kill him.
Do
Just a shooting.
takedown, right?
Oh,
Leader unit can't be defeated. I guess the unit can be defeated, but
The leader can.
or the upgrade can't be defeated by enemy card abilities, but the unit can. So yeah, that's sad. In that case, let's go 7
my stuff.
Luke, kill Yoda.
One,
And then
so
this
you'll
goes away.
take 3 over.
Do 5 the base.
I'm just gonna recalculate to make sure. Yeah, because this is 7, and that's 8.
Tap 2 for green swap.
So you can get 6, and then I'll pass it.
Do right.
Yo, okay. 3 to base.
I will claim.
Alright.
So the best I can do
What's that one?
is take 12
That
indirect.
makes the next card you're going to
12
Yeah, some of those are
Good game. That was brutal. I was getting really bad in the mid game.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just bad draws against cover biggest card.
Yeah.
Do Rivals Fall on
Zero.
Luke. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to buy them at some point. They've got so expensive.
They have, because they're so good. That's why I was like, I drew this
7 to the base.
and move Persuader, and I was like,
And
don't want to get rid
then
of both.
mill 2 off the top of
So I
your
was
deck.
like, you know what? Take a blame for 6 and then get something for next.
Okay, and then deal unpreventable damage equal to the difference in next turn cards to this unit. So
was not.
Two
Like, I
gray
saw
cards
when
in
you
mill
had
though.
that Came out. I was like, there's only one thing I can do, and I don't have
five?
to base.
To base.
Super laser base.
Alright.
I just didn't have it. I knew I just didn't have it.
I really want to kill you before you can get 8 resources.
I was hoping for Rivals Fall.
Luke,
Oh, that's
-6, -6.
I have a ton. I've got 5 removal cards and 3 evasion.
Do Yoda action.
You didn't say anything.
Yeah.
It's non-leader.
I was just like, yep.
Oh, so I don't
But it's kind of went 2-0 last.
That will be 10 damage.
Yeah, 2-0, so 0-2 this time.
Yeah, that was 10.
Yeah, just match up. I think that is actually a good counter to this deck, to be fair. You have too many units for me to pass out of the gate. And you are smart enough not to throw your units.
Alright, and then I'm going to ping 1 since a fighter attack.
Direct to you.
And
That's the big thing. Like, people will try to indirect all to their units.
No resources.
Which helps me because I want your units to die. But I'm more about not killing you, but killing your units first.
Your leader.
Because I want to overwhelm you.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I just want to keep playing units and deleting your units and dealing into or make you want to kill my
5
units
to base.
or swing into units so when my unit dies.
I'm at 29. We're going to have Luke kill
Everything to be like,
Kiati. So I'll restore 3.
basically, I want you to be you killing my units. Is preferred. Actually,
Are you from the Philly area? Or
Do
we're Downingtown.
Oh, okay.
So
Yoda action.
it's a little bit of traffic this morning.
Oh, I mean, I'm
What, do you have a local store?
Yeah, there's a few. Not quite local, but they're driving distance, like 30 minutes. Okay. So there's a showcase.
I'm going to
That was a
do
little
5.
further, but it's still
For Anakin.
Yep. There's one to go down in Delaware.
Wilmington or something?
Do
Yeah, and then there's Dreamers.
I've heard of Gamers, and I've been to that store.
Yeah, and then 6 another one, 6 feet under.
Okay. I will
That was a
clean.
big store. They recently moved.
Oh, okay.
They got twice big. They like Warhammer.
let's do Vigilance.
Okay.
I guess it's Redcap is not that fun.
I'll throw a shield
They
here
like a big card.
and defeat Luke.
They had like a smaller
And
place.
that's it.
When they
That's
moved. The new place is new. A lot better. The old place had like a smell to it.
Gaming stores off.
Yeah. This one does not.
swing for 4. This card comes
No resources.
So I get 2 back.
They have a lot of
So maybe you take this one.
If you don't mind,
I still can't believe when they recap of the PQs.
Same here.
My friends were.
Having 120 people up there was just crazy.
6. Rival Soul.
Yep.
Then just like maybe 1, 2 downstairs.
Do Yoda action?
Everyone's being hacked in here, which is crazy.
That was fine. The one place we played, it was just a 1-0 spike. If you won, you won the next game. And I was gonna play this deck, but I ended up playing Tub. And I just built this deck with my friends. Like, I was the Zilla Beast. Yet. I had them like
-5 for the face. Yo.
So I had to play this and then I ended up playing this deck. Like I ended up playing
Clean? All pass?
And I won. So I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I made the good choice here.
I built like a yellow control version of them, and another friend built like a double blue control version.
So the one thing you didn't see also, which could have helped me a lot, I was hoping to tap some of my units.
No resources.
Sacrifice.
Yep. Oh my god. Did you get the answer? I got an answer. I don't know if it's the answer.
Stack the units you want to stack
Obi?
anyway.
Okay.
So like my Droid Missile Platform, I had drawn this card. I would have stacked Droid Missile Platform.
Oh, I see.
So that's 4 damage against the target's one of your units.
Was that enough?
Stack another unit. I was hoping to.
I'm really hoping it slows me down.
And he was at, I think he has +1, +0. So you get damage. So I would have done 4 units of damage. 8 damage, and I get this out in place. And then I also get 6 indirect damage. And I use it.
Alright.
And then
I don't love it.
I also put my leader because I have 6 reasons.
That's a great turn, yeah.
And that's what I was hoping for too. I was like, none of my cards.
That could have swung for additional.
Oh yeah,
It's fucking dumb.
I hadn't thought about Duke.
Luke's lightsaber on Cassie.
Oh, and it was funny because like when we were building this deck, I didn't think about it either. And then like we were building, I was like, we were up to like 5 at night, which was like, it was like,
Dude.
like the last thing I looked at, I was like, wait,
Sugi?
what about Dooku?
Get a Sentinel?
He was like, yeah, that would be amazing. And of course, the guy that I played against had Dooku ready. And I'm like, so he thought of it too. I was like, that's crazy because I didn't even look
Red
up
Squad
for it like that.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about exploit, but like you have control when you defeat your units.
Kill Obi-Wan. Yeah. Obi dies.
And it's like on top of that, because
I'm gonna put 2 +1s
I have
on.
It's not a waste to just get
Anakin and draw a card.
So it actually makes the one defeat useful more than just losing the unit.
Oh yeah, true.
Ideally, you don't want to lose Droid Missile Platform by itself. Yeah, like you want to just smack the base with that as much as you can. So if you get to smack the base before it dies, that's 7 damage. So you get to deal with it.
Let's do
Thrawn's ability is
Yoda action.
Once per turn, but it's
I can't believe this is still game 1. Yeah, this is crazy.
But if you don't flip him, you can exhaust, deploy him, and now he's ready, and you can do it again. So you can get it off twice in a turn, but it's more difficult for sure.
And I'll just throw down Cool Wheel and pass. Bruh.
This one's also really good.
Alright, so that heals? Yeah, it heals. I think that might be heals 5. Hey, I think that might be it because I don't have any settings. Alright, that was crazy though. The last second pull. Oh my god.
I was actually not sure how many times.
I got some stuff. Let's see.
Yeah, that's why I just went for like, okay, I'll just go for the get to the late game, and then this when you put the
I do want to play something that's better to replace him with. It's I think it's a 2-drop, and it's a 2/2 one defeated. You put 2 units. So you play Dooku, right? And then you double that ability, and you make a Dooku a 10/10 overall. And it's like, okay, no, that's scary. I only had 1 of them, and I don't know where it went. I actually had it in my sideboard, but I took it out of my deck because I don't know where it went.
I thought about putting that in my deck because it's another first order card.
Yeah.
But I think it's on its own.
Yeah. Well, with the damage, you at least have body, so like you're at least dealing damage. But if there's something better,
and then you have I would claim it.
So there's always going to be damage on the field.
So I think it was
guarantee it.
for you to use with the Han, because then I have to have another one to block.
And then ended up buying a prestige.
I like space, like that's like the big thing. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go play in this one. I bought two of the Farm Night packs.
They had a deal show the other day. It was like $20 a pack. $220 for I resisted. I was watching.
I ended up getting none of the dark side like chips. Of course, I got an entire playset of the what's the special art they call it?
Prestige.
Yeah. So I got an entire Prestige playset. One was foil and then one extra. So I had 4, but one wasn't foil, and it was of the star. And then what's the other one? It's like red yellow. It's like they do 7 damage, but then when it's in play, they do 7 indirect, and units with damage on them get -1. I forget which part it is, but I got the special art of that playset, and like I just kept getting first place at talking. Radis, I got the first place. Yeah, that was a good actually.
Any cool showcases?
Showcases I did not get it. Oh no, I did. It was Amel Trent. Yeah, actually that was I didn't buy out now the box. We did one of the drafts, and I got $24 store credit. And I got one pack, and I was like, that was okay, it was a good pack, but then I was like, you know, I feel like let's buy one more. Entrenched with it. I was like, that was a good one pack, but he's not the greatest.
Yeah, I hope like him and Afro get support. Like, anything that can manipulate your discard pile can be real powerful.
Oh yeah. There's that. I feel like he's gonna be a better. Sorry, if you're good. Take too much time. Newer sets, they might make him better.
I've been hearing that for 3 sets.
As it is now, he's kind of hard to play.
When it first came out,
the art is
yeah. And the funny thing is, we bought a case of Lightspeed between 3 of us. So each got 2 boxes. We said if anybody pulls a, we know someone's probably going to pull a showcase because they doubled the odds. We only need 1 case to get a showcase now, statistically. So we said if anybody gets a showcase, you have to buy them out for the price of the card. So my deal with my friend, because he pulled, it was Vader, but he pulled one. And so my deal with him was, since it was like about $100, just buy me 1 box.
He's not expecting to see double Blue Yoda.
Spark, first. Yeah. I get Boba Fett showcase. Perfect. And a hyperspace Darth Vader. Yep. I was like, both of these cards I can literally buy another box with, basically. I was like, and I got another rare on top of that. It was like, and it was a decent rare amount of gold. I was like, yeah, that's all my luck for the next couple of decks. Sorry. That was funny because I was also fishing for Rufus.
Good luck. You too.
Yeah, Rufus. Yeah, I was trying to get more of them, and I did pull 1. I was like, are you kidding me?
That card's so good.
And it's like, for a moment, it was really expensive. Like, it shot up to like $20 for like 2 days. Yeah. Like, it was like only $2 card, and all of a sudden, like, I was like, when I went to look at it, it was like $3 or something.
Or Mulligan.
Yeah. I was like, what the heck? Like, there must be a lot of Thrawn decks being built right now.
It depends on when they play it. Like, when Luke plays at 11, because then they go, play it on resource 4, give it another shot.
Oh, did we put in,
Then it's like, they might wait until the Anakin flips.
Do you not want to play this on stream?
On stream?
Yeah, people are like, what the fuck is this Wisconsin?
Oh, yeah.
It becomes like this weird back and forth.
And we had to give my last hand nickname ugly. I pulled 3 of this one in my first hand and director credit.
It's like game 1. It's like too many high cost.
I played director credit and I played another guy got 3, and next turn I got 2 more units, and I was like, oh, it's 4 wide, and you couldn't kill any of them the first turn, so I swung 5, and then he didn't kill any of them that turn, so I swung. It was like, at that point, I was like, yeah, it was too much.
I mean, especially like once fast, you can start pinging her.
Yeah, that was the problem, was it coming out so quick. I didn't have an answer for it coming out that fast. I did have one answer, was how the dark side, if I could kill off your units. And I tried doing that, but you still had to fire out, and I had nothing for it.
Ready?
Yeah, I feel like I'm forced to play red green because of the fast green, but also like being able to ramp.
The ramp was what killed it. I was like, when you ramped that hard, and you were still playing units on top of that, I was like, okay, yeah, ramp with small units, that's my bane.
This is the important stuff.
Because my units aren't small, so like, only one in out there, I don't really want to lose anyway.
Yeah, if you can get to late game, I think your deck is so dangerous.
Oh yeah. Well, like, it depends on the deck. So like, Piet can be a little bit hard because there's Relentless, I think is the ship is called, and it shuts down your event cards basically. So that will actually almost completely shut this deck down.
That's fair. I mean, that's just not a
Yeah, because the problem is that, like, I have a third of my deck.
1 to base, and then 3 interact.
You didn't see enough of it.
Yeah, I didn't get the ones I wanted. Was the problem. And even the removal, like, if you do the removal that's in my units do on top of that,
2 to base or 2 to the guy? To the guy.
Yeah, when you
little Luke action and hit that for an additional 1.
You exhaust your leader to do it twice. 6 indirect. I mean, you're not going to do the base realistically.
Cool.
And then you gotta replay it, which you got that's 2 damage to your ground.
Sabine?
Hey, with this Raiders.
I'll claim.
I mean, even before like this set, Triple Dark Raider with this Raider, I hated that concept.
Triple Dark Raider was just that had to go in. Like, there was no way that card survived.
Because that damages ground units.
Get the value from the system.
Yeah.
Sabine damages ground units.
Yeah, it was like you play your card for way cheaper and then it returns your hand, right?
Yeah, so you Ruthless Raider, clear twice.
Yeah.
It's like, I can stay there, but I'm alright.
Let's.
Both my friends had decks with that in it for this, and then they came out with that day, and then they were like, yeah, we saw that. My one friend just forgot on the way here, he was like, I'm just going to swap some cards out before we get there.
Not been bad, people like that check.
Let's kill that guy.
Alright, so they trade.
No, he knew, he was like, I got to swap these out.
Yeah, we'll kill Queel.
Yep.
But like that presence kind of makes it so bad.
Do Yoda action.
The Obi's selling for 100. Probably gonna be normal.
There's a lot of good events that are not first order. So that slows plasma down a little bit. Next set's a little bit more next.
My only hope. It's gonna be Kiadi.
He has like 2 units out. He murdered both of them to wipe my field when he was playing Dooku.
I'll claim.
So he Dooku'd me. And I was like, I knew that was coming. And then he flipped his leader and then played 2 more units. And I was just like, yeah, that's game. I had to claim. And luckily, that turn I played Rattles. I drew Turbo Laser Blast. 8 damage to everything on the board. And after that, I was like, okay, that's done after that. I got 6 in space. It was a capital, and then I
take out Sabine.
Find Chip Boardman.
The big issue with it.
Oh no, I think I just swung it.
Let's go. Let's go 1 to the base, and then you've got 3 indirects.
There's a
light speed assault. So basically, your unit at their unit, and then their unit it does damage to their base.
Forget about that card.
Yeah, I put that in my pro deck because, like, you know, they put like a 10/10 out. I'm just be like, oh, here's a X-wing. Have fun taking that 10 damage. You just it's like that's what I was hoping for. Like when I go up against it, it's like, oh yeah, you can play your big guy. I'll just send my X-Fighter into it, and you accidentally shoot yourself, and then I win.
That's hilarious.
Actually, it's indirect damage. Yeah, I forgot it. Like, it wasn't that great. It's still pretty good. The problem is when they can spread the damage and they leave it alive, or they don't do another double base.
Top.
Okay.
I had a
3 to base.
hand. Second hand, I didn't get any of my removals to get out.
That's crazy. That's
Yoda.
Like 15 cards in your deck.
Nice.
Yeah, I just had bad hands. I
5
done it
for
with,
an Anakin.
I could have done it with
I'll claim.
Genius to kill him with P2, but just didn't show up.
Let's put one on Yoda.
The first one I got
And
won
pass.
very well. The second one I got crushed. The third one was very close.
I'm 50-50 right now.
Football.
Not a bad place.
It's only 50-50.
Yeah. But I think this was
Then a friend of mine gave me some his extras, and I laid them out on the floor in my room, and I'm like, you know, these are pretty cool.
So he could ramp and play
Like now as an adult, I got all this useless information. Like,
and he was hitting me with the
I don't know how to change the sirens, but you know, I know Meow's help this.
and he could hit her way faster. And his units bumped his leader. How much damage did you do in the one swing?
11 damage one swing?
He did 11 damage one swing with his leader.
No one expects that.
I was like,
Let's do 5 to base.
yeah. I was like, this was like what, turn 3 or 4?
Yeah, because I would have been.
You did resource.
Yeah, so it was on 5 resources.
Chicken difficult.
Wow. And
That's a lot of damage for one swing.
Yeah. So he was 2 resources ahead of me. He played, what's the other? Yeah. He played resource.
I still have this line.
Okay.
I mean, I did drop the planetary bombardment for 12 on them at the end, but it was kind of like a
Yeah,
weak
let's
point. I was like, you know what,
kill
just
Kiadi,
take
and I'll draw a card.
Yeah. Play the hardest hitting card and then surrender.
Finish Anakin off.
Alright, so they build Royal
Draw.
You know what?
I drink so much more of these things.
My friend gets.
Oh yeah. Let's go 3 to base.
I know you talk back there, actually you tell a lot of
To use Yoda action.
Sure.
I've started
I don't know what the companies are, but it's like one base.
There's a few.
Throw this on the bottom.
Has like
Like I'm here, I feel like I'm taking kind of a risk because like
4 to the base.
Yep.
One is this, and
rare enough that I'm not too worried about it.
wait, that was your turn. Yeah, then I'll take
Let's do
Yeah, that's an awesome deck. I love it.
Kanan.
I'm going to hit your base for 1.
Go.
1 for every card.
My dad's not gonna be there, so.
Ready. Luke on the ground.
I don't even have
I'll claim.
Awesome games. They're so fun. So fun. I love these games. I love to build
I'm gonna tap 2. Give Luke's lightsaber.
Yep. Gets a shield, right?
Yeah, he gets a shield and he heals all the damage. He doesn't have any damage though. And then we'll bop the shield and kill Kanan.
Yep.
He has like 50 shields, so.
You're good.
Oh, you claimed.
Yeah,
Right. Pass.
I got Kazuda from.
Not expecting that.
And I was when I was as far as like all my buddies went.
The fact that it's that big and that heavy.
My one buddy had played carbonate, and the other one had full
showcases. Everybody pulled one showcase, everyone pulled two, and I was sitting there stunned. And I finally got my first showcase, and I was so excited.
It's just Stu Rivals Fall.
Oh. My first showcase was terrible.
No!
And my second
Not my
one was
boy! We'll go forward
like,
to base.
okay, so I get a. I mean, it's still worth a lot, but it's like you can play it in Twin Suns. That's it.
I got lucky. I cracked a Boba showcase someone. I'm still.
Oh yeah, people still want it.
And, you know, it's suspended, so we'll come back.
Yeah, it might come back.
Well, now you can play Boba and Django together, the banned list.
Yeah, the banned list.
Flip Yoda, discard. I'll take out the green squad.
Clone and original.
6. Rival Soul.
Yep.
How'd you game go?
I'll claim.
I had terrible hands. He brought out Phasma and it did 11 damage to me, and I had out of the third of my deck was removed. I had no removal.
How are you doing, John?
I was like, are you kidding me? I have like 6 ways to kill this guy, and I can't kill him.
Was it, what did you do, 2 and 1 or no?
Luke, take that 3,
-3.
Yeah.
Nice.
2 and 1 on this one.
Okay.
The third game was a very good game.
Optimus Prime.
Yes, it's no longer a problem.
We're gonna tap 2.
Pose, bro. That pose when he does the. Oh my god.
Red Squadron Y-Wing.
Wait, they did Megatron?
Out of action.
Because Optimus was the first one. I didn't know they did the other.
My pro move is my opening dream is having
top
on second. So first thing you have black ones, you play that, and then on the next turn you
tap 5.
Right?
Cassian.
5. And then
I'll claim.
Play eject.
Oh, okay.
And then you have a 4/6 on the field, and you draw a
Pass,
card.
put 3 into the base.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So then you're swinging, and the thing is, because Poe's out, still do 1 damage every time. Or there's the other one, on turn 2, you play Millennium Falcon, the one that you got 2 pilots on. And then the next turn, first thing you do is play Chewie on it, so they can't get or return your hand. Then you play Poe on it, and they have a 10-8.
Do 6 to base.
Yeah, 10-8. You can't return to my hand, and you can't defeat it.
11.
So it's not a leader, unfortunately. That's the downfall.
But like, no one's gonna recommend enough units for you.
So there's one thing you can do. No glory.
Except for the fact that
I did that, and I swung for 20. Laughed at one of the things I did. So it was like I swung for 10, and then the next turn took the initiative immediately after swinging, swung for another 10. It was just like, yeah, there's nothing you can really do against that.
Wow. It's more accessible.
My favorite no glory play is still take king, K2,
Yeah.
and then double it.
I'll claim.
Alright, go 3 to base.
The other combo I had for deck was I hate that ship. Or they hate that ship, I think. And
1 to base, and then you've got 3 indirect.
Stratus with it early. Because it's Sentinel. Because Poe is a resistance card. It only says you need a resistance card in play. And he's still in play. So you always have resistance. So you get an 8/6 Sentinel.
And then we'll loop ping
since
I attack.
That card, so you can play it +1, but it's -3, so it's full. I think it's turn 4 you can play it. Use an action.
Oh my god.
4 or 5. But, and then when you kill it, swing to a different space. It does 8 damage or whatever you bumped it up to another unit that you get to pick.
This set was pretty. Never like
Game 3?
The other thing you can do to kind of do it early.
We got 6.5 minutes.
Volume Falcons.
Yeah, I guess we start game 3.
Unless you want to keep going. I'm not trying to. I don't want to pressure you.
No, because I don't think there's anything I can do. I'll kill Cassian.
Next turn, you can catch
You restore 3.
Restore 3.
And then I bought for 4.
But that's like that's too risky because like you're hoping they don't like try to kill it.
And then Village Protectors.
There's some chance they could like take the initiative from you doing
And then I'll just kill it with the one effect.
That comes in with the shield.
It does come in with the shield. So then
you only have 1 unit out.
let's put 3 in the base.
Yep.
And then I'll loop to pop the shield.
And that's game?
Yeah. Alright. Game 3.
Or they waylay it. Before you get
Alright. Alright, chat. 6 minutes left.
Game 3. No more double losses.
Yeah.
And if they do that, then it's really bad because it's like they waylay it, then you get the juke got legs, baby. That's the problem.
Yeah, having a negative for
Yeah.
Bring the double loss down.
I forget who it was. When we got there and we said we played a showcase, they were like, oh, do you know Alfonso? Who was it? I can't remember.
There's a no showcase here.
I'm wondering.
No, it's a draw now. So we still got a chance for top 8.
True. Yeah.
Right? Even if we take the draw, we still have a chance for top 8 in round 2.
Every time I play them, somehow they
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. First of all, you're
That's a lot.
At least for you all.
No, not already. Not me, right? Oh god. All right. Well, give me a second. I still gotta get rid of stuff.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Nice.
I'm at 9. Yeah. Oh, is that right there?
Thank you. I tried so hard. Listen, we went to time in the rounds. I feel like that's a win.
Good. How are you doing today?
Another day in paradise.
Oh, absolutely.
Man,
there are worse things I could be doing. There are absolutely worse things I could spend time doing.
Oh, yeah. That's the last guy. Could have been paired down.
How are you?
Yeah, it's one of those like.
I don't want to say it's a meme.
It's just fun.
You put me on ice here. So I was like, okay.
Some of our locals.
They're doing it.
Is there a lot of people that play Redcap?
On Mondays, yeah. So Mondays is the one night. We usually get anywhere.
Sorry about that, friends.
You're all good. I understand.
Like some nights.
That double blue Boba or double blue Yoda was just backbreaking.
Who won that one?
We drew.
Oh, draw. Yeah, that's a tough match, yeah. Because like if you don't aggro quickly enough to put them under, it can get really scary.
Yeah. All right. And I streamed the 1, 2, 3 because there's a.
I'm at 3.
And that's the one in that's the blue belt.
So there are 3 AU locations. I just can't make it on the nights.
Going good. How are you?
That's good.
I'm Quinn.
Sorry,
Quinn. And you said Chris, right? Nice to meet you.
It's a lot of here.
Yeah, it is.
That's like.
Yeah, everyone's enjoying the game, so.
Wait, the Colossus.
Yep.
Oh, they are.
So they're
ECL, so we'll see.
And then something happens.
Can I kill you before you stabilize?
Yeah.
When everybody there is
There was like a Reddit.
I played a lot of Anakin last night. My friends played that deck today too. I'll give it a shot.
Supposed to officially.
Yeah, I really love this deck. I was playing it last set. I'm so glad that Colossus is out to survive a little bit more.
don't go this. I don't like seeing that they're not going to be able. But the next
Yeah, well, for aggressive decks, it makes a lot of sense. That 5 extra health is not what you want to be seeing.
You found a store in.
That's how my Sabine opponents last format would like they would see me with a 30 HP base, and everyone was hoping it would be 25. So now it's 35. It's like it's even worse.
Yeah,
Hyrule did?
They're actually the closest store to me. I just can't make it on Fridays. That's the problem.
All right, I will take advantage today.
I'll take evens.
Eventually, I'll get it.
All I want. Yeah, all I want is
Evens. That is.
Good luck to you.
That's why
I won the 2 rounds that I didn't even die.
Alright, so I'm starting out on top, is what I'm saying.
That's my favorite.
It might be.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's
Feel like, you know.
What was that? I haven't played on your map. Oh yeah. That's my baby.
I haven't seen any.
Technically my first one.
I've just.
You got her before the other one.
That's the character.
Ready? All right. Tap 2. Restored Arc. I will claim.
I can't.
All right. Yeah, 1 here. Yep.
I feel like I can't. Like simple as but every time I get the 2 out, I feel like I just lose all my points. Yeah, I do. It's like every time.
That pings 4 whenever you play a Force Order, right?
If I play a first order card,
Gotcha.
Fireball.
Okay.
We will do the thing.
Alright. The thing. The thing is
It's like a slower.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll swing 2 to your base, heal 1.
Fireball in the
My games are taking 45 minutes each.
3 to your base. 3 to base is good. I will go Regional Governor, thinking on what to call.
Yeah, how do you know this thing?
It's a good question. Probably not well enough, so I gotta call something very generic, probably.
Good to go?
Yes.
Now we're good to go.
Yeah, I don't know what 2 drops you would pay down. I guess I'll call Ruthless Raider. Let's just prep for the late game.
I'm going to take a card throw with you. I'm just going to take one of these and put a little thing on it so that I remember.
And 1 indirect.
Yeah, the indirect will go here. This will go up to here. I will claim.
What do you got? I'll play Super Laser Tech.
Okay.
That ship. Do you have TIE fighters?
I got plenty.
Oh, you got plenty. Oh, yeah, because you're Vader.
They come in ready, right?
Yes, they come in ready. And then for 2, I'm going to play Tactical Heavy Bomb. Alright.
Okay. Up. Okay. Good? Alright. Go into here.
Alright, I'm going to tap you to use Fireball and then pass.
Yes, that's good. I will go ahead and drop down R2 for 1, Scry. I'll keep it there.
Yep, so he uses that and stays tapped.
2 to your base.
I'm going to waylay the big guy. So yeah, we'll do this now. Do this. Yoda for 3.
Alright, you ready for this?
Another one?
I will hit that ship.
With Phasma. I will swing at your base for 2, heal 1.
This time, though, I'm going to be tapping 3, and we're going to do Corporate Light Cruiser. And it's just going to kill off one of the TIE fighters.
Okay.
Captain didn't have any swing yet.
Okay.
No. So, when played, I'll give +2 to Captain Phasma.
Yep.
Then you see I'll ambush into Yoda.
Okay. You'll take 2 back. I'll draw 1.
Yep. And I'll put another +2/+2 on Phasma.
Okay. It's just for the phase, right?
Just for the phase.
Okay.
I wish it was for
I will claim.
And then play another ship. So I'm going to do 9 damage to your base.
Okay.
And 1 on restored arc.
Okay, so 2. And then. And that only gets it if you played it this phase,
Yes.
then. Okay, so then you said 9, right? So then that's what? 6, so yeah, that'll be up to 3. Anything else?
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to take the gunship.
It's a 1/3.
Yes. It goes away.
Yep.
And we need a place that gives it +5/+5, right?
Yes.
I
And he
will
makes 2
start
tiles.
with Village Protector.
If I.
Shield is always so annoying.
I'm hoping so.
Shoot the beam, short jump from that.
Ruthless Raider, ping shield, and 2 by wing.
You got it.
Okay.
And I made sure the governor was dead. So
Yeah. Yeah, I was checking that too, just make sure. I'll have R2 swing into this, so I'll take 2. And I'll let me scribe first. Yeah, I'll keep that on the top, and then now 1 indirect damage. I'll put it into this. You're tapped out, correct?
That guy's a little big.
Yeah.
He's just a little scary.
Okay. Your move.
I will take out the Village Protector.
Okay, take it.
And give +2/+2 defense.
Yep. I'll go. Restored Arc will attack your base for 2 and then heal 1.
Sir.
Your base for
6, putting me. I'll do this. Call 3. Add Concord.
So.
And I'll pass.
I will deploy pop.
What is this
round?
Oh, and you can pay 1 hour to patch it.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's just a 4/6 on the ready.
But that's cool.
Yeah. I'm into it.
I will hit your base for 5 and give +2/+2 defense.
2 indirect for 5. Alright.
Well, that's from the fighter, and then I think grid 3.
Oh, and you're so good too.
Yep.
I'll put Concord Dawn down for 3.
You have 3 resources left?
Yes.
I'm going to
And exploit this guy.
sure. Tap for 3 and play Stolen AT Hauler.
Reopen. We're going to deploy Vader.
Okay. Tap 2 Red Squad Y-Wing.
Yep, that puts me at this.
Gino.
Attack your base for 2, heal 1.
Okay. You just said
It has to be a 3 or less.
okay, 3 or less. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it.
Put him in there.
Deploy Kazuda onto the.
We'll go.
Alright, and then a claim.
You're at 32.
Yeah, I have 3 health left.
So that's gonna be 15. So that's not a 5er.
And so the one play was
Black 1. I'll do 2 to your base. I'll do 1 to 8.
Take out the interceptors. And 3 Raider.
Yep.
Because you can go pub. Nice. Well, ready, leap on the ground.
I'll go this into this. Scry 1. I will bottom deck that.
8 to base.
Yeah, bottom deck it.
We'll have Luke kill them.
Pay 3 for long range interceptor.
Oh my gosh.
I think this goes.
And then I'll go 3PO into this. I will call 3. There. Guys.
Deal 1 of the indirect.
My bad, this is supposed to be gone too. Yeah. Totally forgot that. Yeah.
Okay. 3.
Yeah, because I put them on.
We'll go. Yeah, you got it. I cannot beat all that. Yeah. Yep, that ramp hurt a lot.
Tap 5 for tactical heavy bomber.
No one expects it. I've seen that guy before.
Yeah, 3rd time's the charm, right?
Oh, I guess no one expects aggro ability in general.
Yep, I'm going to.
True. That is another thing.
Yeah. Outland tie will put an experience on.
Okay.
Alright.
If I need anything, it's probably
Tap
this.
2, keep fighting to ready the tactical heavy bomber.
I'm so used to playing best of 1, so I don't know what to decide for. So it's 3 and equal the 3 indirect from that?
What? It's going to be dealing 3 indirect. If any of that goes to your base, you're going to draw the card.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I love you.
I guess we get it for 2. Yep.
That's gonna
I
pop
think
it up
it's
to a
going to
5.
be
And then so 3 to base and 3 to base.
that might.
I think I'll. And you're tapped out after that. Put 3 here, take 3, and then claim.
I might think that.
Yeah, because you don't have 2 left, right?
Do this and do.
Yeah, so my hope
Oh,
was
actually, that might come
to deploy
Yeah,
Vegeta
let's
onto
set out these.
I can see where
These
the
are less
returns in there.
Yeah.
I just have to make sure I took it out of
I am getting very lucky. My opponent's
I was
not saying
expecting the hauler. I did not expect.
Now I kind of know what your deck does. I'll give it another go. At least I'll know what to call with Regional Governor.
yeah. That's rough.
Yeah, the ECL Phasma turn is just so.
Yeah, like I needed, like having that and then the Ruthless Raider after before I can even get a chance to do Anakin is really tough. Because if I can do Anakin on Ruthless turn, it's okay.
Yeah.
But it's like, once the ramp happened, it was like, game over. It also hurt too that my only low drop unit was the space unit. You went to the ground, and it would have been a lot better if I had started with the ground unit to start picking off some of that damage.
Yeah. So this deck is nice where I can kind of like play.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
As compared to like both of us being.
Like, wait a second.
Yeah, the thing is though, the double 1-drop on ground is usually worse because it's just those are usually 3 damage hits, and that's where I think it
never actually
in space it's not as bad I think because there's not as many 3-1s.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, I'll take the initiative. Good luck.
This deck will be more consistent once there's more first order units.
Yeah, exactly, and that's got to happen at some point, right? So it's like, okay.
I will again.
Definitely keeping in mind. I just gotta figure out my stuff now.
I love Phasma. He's such a fun leader. He's something like we were talking about earlier.
It's interesting because compared to other. Oh, you're giving me initiative?
Yeah, I want you to have initiative.
Do you find the drawing one less card being a hindrance at all?
No, it's not. This deck, because you have like good card draw, like both Yoda and Red Squadron X-Wing are really good card draws. And then you have C-3PO, gives you card draw. So those 3 alone helps a lot. I think those are the main ones. But as long as you see like one of those, you can play. But even then, like this deck is very good at playing with just 1 to 2 cards. You can very easily play with a 3-card hand. Resources are sometimes tough if you're like resourcing late game cards. But
there's interesting facets.
Yeah, I love it. It's like I've not had been able to play a lot of Raiders because the confidence has been played too. So this is it's so cool.
I was saying this earlier. I'm really disappointed.
I'll do this. We'll call Super Laser Technician.
Sounds good.
Yes.
And if you don't have
and this time I had a good start, so hopefully I'll be able to play more. Yep.
You have to have
All right. So first I'll go attack into this.
4 to base on top deck like crazy.
Go to 2 to your base and 1 to
Yeah, I'll take it. Base.
To be fair, they get to
I'll go 3PO. I'll call 3.
Yoda gets
no
the biggest
hits.
draw. So like, who would have known?
Resupply. All right, that's good. I'll claim.
Could be worse. It could have been endless. Good to go.
Good to go.
I'm gonna make black.
I'll go with 3PO attacking the first order trooper. I'll call 3. I hit Concord Dawn. And then 1 indirect. I'll take it all in at him.
Yeah, I think about as good to go as we'll be.
Alright, we'll go base 1.
Alright. Base for 2.
Phasma. I'll go Anakin ability. He will go and deal 3 in.
Then I'm gonna tap 3.
You can use yours. I don't want to mix up Arcana since it's the same.
I had to buy the new tokens to get number 3. It's so annoying that there wasn't a 3 in the original.
That's crazy.
I'm going to.
You know what's
Yep.
Alright. ECO fast.
Yep. You take 1.
Yeah, +4/+4.
Yep. And I will fell this. Gotta reduce the damage as much as possible.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty good card to kill.
Yep.
Let's do 8
to my base, so what is it? 6 of 14. And then I'll claim it. Okay. That looks pretty good to me. Probably keep this. I gotta keep this though. So probably this.
Deploy Garuda onto black one.
Makes sense.
So it is. So now it would be a 6/6.
Yeah.
If I turn it over to 5/6.
Gotcha.
Resources.
Okay. First thing, Peril's position.
Ooh, we're gonna go base for 3, I guess.
Tap 1 trench run, so that's going to be 9 to base.
I'll do this. I'll call Ruthless Raider.
Alright, and I still mill.
No.
Claim.
Because I tapped.
Oh no, because it's
before.
the on attack. So yeah,
Yep,
this goes off.
Yeah. So the no. So I tapped him, so he lost.
Oh no, you did it before. Yeah.
Yes. Otherwise,
because you can't go. Yeah.
Alright.
You have 3 open after that.
Yes.
I'll go.
You know what's coming, right?
Just so that this is over with. We'll go in here. I'll take 2 back. Yours will be defeated.
Oh, you could do that. Yeah. So we want to go.
Hit 4.
Yep.
Onto a T.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to do the exception. Trying to figure out like did that matter.
So how does these work? So on attack, give another friendly unit +2. While this unit has 4 more power, it gains Overwhelm. 6 or more power, it would gain Radiant. So right now it's got the Overwhelm.
5 overwhelm.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go Concord Dawn.
Oh, I guess not waylay again.
Wow, that's a incredible
I am going to pay 1 for precision fire.
Good for me or bad for me? When you say incredible.
Okay, so you're giving me a Saboteur, and it's going to have +2. No, it's not a Trooper. So it's just going to do 5 to my base.
5 to your base, yeah. I'm going to give +2 attack to the platform.
Yep. Deploy Anakin.
Ready as you are, sir.
I'm just mathing out.
Yeah.
Okay, math works.
Jedi's lightsaber on Anakin?
Okay, so
beefy Anakin.
Yep. Claiming. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 10 damage to base, and then I'll pass.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm going to. Yeah, I might blow myself up by doing this, but.
Second trench run?
Yep, second trench run.
I don't think you will. So 1, 2. I take 1.
I take 1 damage. And that's going to be another. That's going to be 10 to base this time.
21. Ouch.
And you're at 19.
He has 6 health left?
5 health left.
5. Yes, I'm at 19.
Go Outland Tie with good experience.
5. Okay, overwhelming barrage.
Okay, so that's going to be 10.
Tap 1 for they hate that shit.
7 for attack.
7 total? Okay. My bad.
Hey guys,
Okay.
I wish it was 10.
Alright. Kaz got it. So we're gonna punch Kaz for 4.
Let's go 2 there.
Alright. Okay.
You have 3 open left, right? Defeat that upgrade.
Makes sense. So we're going to hit me for 10 again. Hit your base for 5.
Was your action.
Oh, sorry.
11.
Yep.
I figured, but I just want to make sure, just in case.
I will take down.
I should have played that first, because then I could have won.
And then pass.
I have to run it.
No resource.
Alright.
What can I do? So now the question becomes...
I will resource one. Yeah, I'll do one resource.
Okay. And then we'll attack base for 3, 4, 5.
Game 3?
Yep. Whew.
And I rescue something. Alrighty. Let's put 2 damage on the Redcap.
Alright.
These rounds are going fast.
Yes, they are. Is there anything I want to change for game 3? Not these, not these. I guess it's a question of like, that was good. Those were all good.
Go Vader.
Alright, I'm going to tap 3 stolen AT Holler.
Alright.
Yeah, that worked out nicely.
You tapped out. I'm gonna capture ship. So I have coordinate, so I can capture 3 or less.
Alright, I'm going to tap, choose stolen and reclaim.
That's the only one that's
Wow, all 3 waylays.
Well, one was a patrol fighter.
Oh.
So technically only 2.
Only 2.
So we're gonna attack for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That card did not help me in the previous game.
17. That's game. The trench runs are horrifying.
Yeah.
Well, because when you said, "Oh, I might have killed him," I'm like, no, you're not. My deck is like 1s and 2s mostly.
So, here's my resources. This is why I left.
Oh, for God's sake!
I had all
so I drew all the waylays, and you drew all the haulers.
Yeah.
There was a turn at the end there where
I thought
my
about it,
draw
I
was
could-
double
I thought
resupply.
about-
Is that what I want to see right now?
Yeah.
Into Victor Leader.
Yeah.
I thought about that and I was like, I misdid the math and thought I could.
That you had enough to play it.
Yeah, I thought that I could survive your
Phasma into Phasma is really crazy.
So then I could do something about
That line
This
is
is what I was
awesome.
debating for.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only fast one back today, so the fact that I feel competitive.
Against you, it's kind of silly. I'm like, I'm gonna tap down home.
Like, if this was a more serious one, I'll probably play the Saxon because I know that deck very well.
Yeah.
But
That's fair.
Yeah, that deck I know a lot better than this.
That's why I kept going to ground, because I'm like, if you bamboozle me, like it blows up my entire turn.
That's such a fun deck, though. That's so cool. I love that.
Good luck.
Like it's actually fun to play.
Expect nothing less.
It naturally gets.
Alright, this is keepable.
Alrighty. Different things. Like if I play against Garage,
I need both those, so it has to be this. Yeah.
It's not often that I'm like actually like, wow, somebody's beating me in space.
Yeah. I'll play down a Sword Art.
I think I just
And I'll claim.
I had for one.
Yep.
I've just not gone the interaction. Like if I drew all my token generators and didn't draw the waylays and forces, you probably smoke me because you're not just
Yeah, you didn't get to see it, but that I was praying for that turn 3 tap 4. Here's a home run in your face.
Start with something real strong.
Well, that's when I said I was trying to do
pretty good one.
math with them. They hate that shit. I wasn't thinking about home 1, but I'm like, I was actually thinking about
is there a Saboteur?
whatever
Defeat
thing.
shields?
Yeah.
Kill that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I
you
will
didn't see any of the sneak attacks in
swing.
here. There's
I'll swing for 2 to your base, heal 1.
There's surprise strikes. There's jump to light speed.
I'll do 2 to your base.
That's fine.
Yeah, because like
I'll
my
take
my
one on
thought process with that
him.
is if
I'll
I just-
claim.
if I
Play Kylo's Tie.
Yep.
Ping your base for
Right
1.
out.
Yeah.
What's it called? Home 1. And like,
I didn't
you know, it's gonna have some damage on it. Next turn,
I'm happy about that.
I'm sure
and
you
then
are.
hopefully then you can't finish off. That is bounce back to my hand. I play it for free, and it comes in swinging again. I've also done
Yeah,
some
I gotta
really,
do this
some
one.
really
Just
disgusting
gonna go
stuff,
this turn.
where my turn 2 play was.
Alright.
So
I'm gonna have him trade this off. I'll heal 1 here.
Yeah, so I swung with both of them. I paid 2, ready the Falcon. Swung with the Falcon. Paid 2, bounced the Falcon back to my hand. Played it to play because you do
R2,
Yeah,
scry
so-
1.
And
We're gonna
in
bottom
turn
deck
3, my
it.
opponent has 21 damage on his base.
2 to your base.
I mean, 2 to base is fine.
That's pretty hard to come back from.
Yeah.
I would say that's a challenge to come back from.
That's
Putting Village Protectors down.
I got 21 damage on you, but unfortunately that was turn what 5?
Yeah, it was a little bit later than that. I didn't fill up my own deck.
Pass.
Like I was messing around with the sideboard. And it's just like I'm running 3 of a lot of these cards, and then it just changes which ones are in the main and which ones are in the base. Yes, it was because I kept debating it like up to when I did it at the start. So
yeah, this is the other thing to worry about with Vader.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yes.
any of them, you get the fountain.
The thing is,
I get the draw. Thank you. I didn't know that had a bounty. That's crazy. R2, scrying 1. I'll bottom deck it, and I'll take 2 back, and I'm just gonna put the indirect damage into him.
and I still ran damage because I'm like, well, I can
Yeah. So
Boy, go Yoda for
just solely
3.
for the fact that people are going to look at this and say, oh, yeah, Devil Heroism, there's going to be bamboos on that deck.
I mean, it's almost as dangerous if they play around it. You don't have it.
Yeah, because if they're constantly thinking, okay, where's the bamboozle?
4?
Does he have it? Does he not have it? Wait, why did he smell that?
Claim.
The mind games are right.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That is unfortunate.
That's like my favorite part of this deck.
It happens.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you saw it the first 2 games. It's very unlikely the 3rd game. Okay.
I'm not playing anything on the 4 or 5 base
games
switches.
are thinking,
Oh, she's.
what's going
Yeah,
on?
I don't want to confuse it with there.
So you said you guys are
Okay.
downtown.
We're gonna go Ruthless Raider.
Yeah, if you can make it on Mondays, there's definitely a group that
I will deal with the fast
one.
one.
So
Do I want to play here?
Yeah, I just making sure that it's not freaking out.
Starting Will, I think probably not next month. But
We are in game
Monday,
3 right now.
Pretty much going to have every single Monday for the rest of this year and probably next year.
Definitely in a good stabilization
But
point. All I gotta do is get to there.
yeah, because we got
Yeah, PCL.
I don't think any of us have anything going on Mondays. So
Kylo Ren.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, we have a lot of
He's the regional governor. Okay, so you'll take 1 back.
And I'll give +2 attack to.
Gotcha. Okay.
the scene there is pretty good.
It's
not like you're gonna show off.
I'll go Anakin ability with Yoda, so it'll just even out. I'll go into this, so you'll take 4 damage, then he'll die, and I draw a card.
Because I was like, I'm bored. I'm gonna go buy a box of Spark. And in my box of Spark, I pulled my second Vader.
I would do 7 damage to your base.
7
and 1 to R2.
1 to R2. Okay. So
Vigilance.
7. Yeah, this is just gonna flip over here. We're gonna go ahead deploy Anakin.
Yeah, it looks so good. I like it. I know they're problematic.
So this is only for the phase, right? Just for the phase. I'll go.
My thought with this was like, first it was like, well,
3, so it's at 7. I'm gonna go ahead and
I was like, all right, let me triple sleeve. And then
I'll go into. How much does she have? It's 7.
So he has 2 health left.
She has 2 health left, and she's at 7 power, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry, 6
Oh, 6 power. Oh, my bad. Then I have to reduce it.
No, she did do that 1 extra.
Oh, that's right. So 1 extra burn. You're right.
Which is only a 6.
Okay, so she's only 6. Okay. I'll go into the Kylo Ren. So it'll be 1 over 1 because I'm at exactly 7 powers for this. So you'll take the 1 damage there, and then I'll take 6 back. Your move is next, and then I'll play Yoda down, and then I will pass.
The oversleeves made it like
Okay, this is good. Very good.
I don't know. Are those dragon shields? Are they?
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I have to try that.
Yeah. So I know
You're good.
I know the Katana card.
It's supposed to be a 1
And
here.
then standard is a dragon, and I think I've got to use a
Dragon shield counters aren't.
What do I want to do here? 1 health.
Yeah, he's got 1 health left.
Let me
don't want to make it
This is like if this is just like floating in there though, it looks
Okay.
massive.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll draw with Yoda.
It's got to be big enough for over.
It's I'm just
So she's at 6 power.
main reason
Two left.
but I hated the
every time.
It's all 3. We got there. Oh my
I know
god.
that there's I don't accidentally shuffle them.
I
Dare I
play
wait to pop the shield?
Okay.
that.
I'll play down a Kanan.
Perfect because those are for the guys.
One open
It's a
left.
trap. Here comes home
I'm
one.
tapped out.
It kind of traps. I didn't want to think about home one before. I'm like, it's kind of nice. Like, it feels right.
I hate that shit. That's a trap.
Pass.
I wish the it's a trap was his
Alright.
because it's just so
Yeah, that's gone. Yep.
so dumb that it's endearing. Like it actually makes me mad
8 now.
because it's so silly.
It's one of the things. And like I know that they were like they do like we gotta spread the love and have a bunch of different artists. Like do the art and I'm like I'm all for that. But the difference in like style and quality.
We can put this here now that we know that's there.
It's insane. Like you get cards like what's like Thrawn, like like the Thrawn showcase. Yeah. Like
I love Protector
stunning
so much.
card.
It's such a good card.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh my god. Saving my life in this matchup right now. Yep. Okay, so this goes to 10. Phasma's at 4, right? 4 power, I guess, and then 2.
4 power and 2 health.
That would showcase art.
Alright, I'll slam into here, discard the top card of your deck.
And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna work on
Okay,
it.
so I go 2 back, and I take 4.
It's just like way too much. It would be a cool item. But there's a rumor, a conspiracy theory on why the art
Redemption, and I will not heal and pass.
Not she Harrison Ford.
big names.
I'm at 9 currently.
Not look enough like Luke that you don't get sued. I feel like that's, somebody just explained that. I'm like, that sounds very conspiracy theory, but it also kind of makes sense, which I guess is how conspiracy theories work. Like, it's gotta have just enough. Because you know they do have those rights. Yeah, but like, is that really what's causing it to be bad?
2 here, 2 to base, and that took 4.
I saw
6 to face.
Took the art from what is it? Rogue Squadron. Is that what the game was?
That has 5 health.
Yeah, 5 left.
Yeah. And it was like the post-mission victory screen where you have Luke coming off of it and they just transpose that onto the cards. Like, look how much better this looks.
Well, I bought a bunch of
Smuggle a Cassian for 5.
I bought a bunch of ready leaders off Etsy. And some of them are better than others.
I'll go 3 to your base. So yeah, that's what, 9. So yeah. So that's
12.
Yeah, 12 total. Yep.
Just to make it easier for
Yes.
you.
Easier to read.
With it is
Your move.
Quadrix tile.
I will claim.
King your base for 1.
Yep.
So I bought from other stores that do it as a single card, but so I'm waiting for them to like one of them.
I'm at 10 resources now.
But they have it.
First thing I'll do 6 to base.
There are some really nice showcases. So like,
Because you were at 12 before, so 6 will get you to 18. Yeah.
I don't really love it. Like Kaz looks good. Kaz is pretty good. I think Phasma looks good.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Actually, at the AU store in Wilmington, I was sitting next to Dan for a draft.
3 base. That's I'll put you at 22.
He was like, somebody pick the packs up for me. And I looked over.
No, 21. You're right. 21.
There was 2 R2 packs, and then there was a different one. And I was like, there's 3 other packs, and one was an R2 pack. And I almost was like, here, let me give him all 3 R2s. Yeah. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna leave these 3 so he has one that's not R2. The one that's not R2 that's the showcase.
So that's 3. Okay, so that will put me down. So that will get me to
I was like, 7. I put it when he sat down. I was like, don't worry, I picked this one out special for you. Open it up, Phasma showcase. There you go.
-3, -3.
You gotta pick out all my cards. I will say, so I think got one card. Got a bunch of features. I'm opening quite some.
3PO, I'll call 3, hit Fang Fighter, pass.
I want to see what his
And I'm just like, because he's like, wait,
we're good.
Why are there so why are there so many
Kiki's, man.
Yeah!
Well, that was rough. Drawing into 3 cards.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Serialized.
Yeah, that game I did not see. Did I see a lightsaber at all? I did not actually see a lightsaber at all that game.
What about for that one, Careless?
Yeah, the Paralysis. Yeah. It's funny. I saw the Paralysis too early when you had all those low drops, and I resourced the ones I had in my deck. So I was like, okay, because I was like, I needed to trade your bodies off.
Of course.
Yeah. It's gonna go weird. Yeah. And I know this deck doesn't have TDR anymore, so I'm like, okay, how is this actually going to go? Because I have not played against this deck when it doesn't have TDR.
You played against it like something at all before? That's a new one.
A friend of mine was trying to mess around with this, and we were trying out Bliss with it.
Gotcha.
But I have no idea what the game plan is with that. It could just be Swarm and Swing Face for all I know.
I will reveal there are tokens involved.
Yes. Obviously.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you may have guessed. Tokens may come into play.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alrighty.
I know my regular dice are going to be tiny, so I'll get the big ones.
Yep. I have all these counters here.
Have you gotten initiative once?
Pull a bunch of these out now. I know we're going to do a lot of damage here. Is high roll good?
Yeah.
3.
I'll throw him off the table.
Probably we're going to win that roll anyway. That's fair. Yeah, you got
it's not Snake Eyes. All right.
We'll claim. Yep. Okay.
Ready to roll?
Ready.
That's not too...
Good to go?
Yes.
We'll make a spaceship.
No game.
This, I'm trying to think of what to call.
You're going first. If you win, you're going first. So,
Yeah, I'll call Victor leader.
Sounds good. Clay.
Pass.
So I mean, I can turn 2 well too. It's just, I prefer to.
Yeah, ready. Anyway. I'll take a pass.
Alright, good to go?
Yes.
Swing in for 2.
Swing in for 2. On here. We'll drop Yoda down for 3.
Makes sense. We'll make a turn.
Yep. I'll just swing for 1.
Take out the arm.
We'll continue with the Armada.
I will claim.
Pass.
Dang, that's crazy. 2 resources.
Put it back on top.
Didn't feel good. I can tell you that much.
I could see that. My gosh. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay.
Pretty good. I'll take initiative. Pass.
Force throw on opponent.
Can't do that. Guess it has to be Victor Leader.
Victor leader. All right, we're gonna kill. We'll do this one. 2 direct damage. We'll put it into the Yoda. We'll go one to base. Cool. I'll go. Force throw again.
Yikes.
go ahead.
No good to me dead.
Okay, we'll kill this one.
We'll make
make another one. I'll go.
Stolen AT hauler.
So far, cards. We'll do this for Overwhelming Barrage. And I'll attack for 2, heal 2. Okay, and then I'll attack for 1. And then I'll pass. Yeah, it has to do this. Alright, So Overwhelming Barrage and Victor Leader.
Good to go?
Yes.
Swing for 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Three Falcon.
Let's go swinging for 1.
Swinging for 1's good. I'll swing for 2, heal 2.
Make it 2.
I'll go. Drop this for 3. I will ping it for 2 to draw 1.
Let's play that guy to the ground.
Anakin's ability. We'll do this. I'll do the one that's calling Victor Leader, and I'll trade that off.
Nope, because I get to take an action.
We will go 3, 4, 5, 6 base for 6.
Base for 6. So that's going to be this, and I'm going to. You have 1 left in hand, right?
Yes.
I'm going to claim.
Claims will attack base for 1
Yep.
and pass.
Yep.
Play pop.
Yep.
I'll claim. Perimeter ATRT. Pass.
This is a tough one. Yeah, I guess I'll go this guy.
Are you ready?
Okay.
So that's a 6,
Alright, ready as yours.
So he's at 6, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'll go him. Trade this off. Yep.
Rivals fall.
Show's dead.
Swing into him.
okay. So he takes 2 and then dies.
Make some more ties.
Make some more time.
And then heal 4.
Sorry,
We'll go. We'll play this again now. We'll call Victor Leader again. Make sure that you can't bump anything up now. Yep. Make some more.
Yep.
Take a look at
Yeah.
but it's always
Go swing 2, heal 2.
Attack these two.
no, it's always got a minus.
So swing base for 14.
14, so I'm at 7, so that's going to be putting at 21.
Yep, so that's 5.
5. Judge. For pop.
Deploy Anakin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 to base. Then I'll go 1 to base. And I'll pass.
So,
This is not going to happen.
side on. Gives it -2, -2.
2 damage to your Concord Dawn.
Face for 14 to get you?
Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing I could have seen there.
Yeah, once I was waiting to see if, like, you presented a way to kill Vader.
Yeah, they're in the deck somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, not seen there.
And at a certain point, I just also have to.
Yeah, exactly.
Cross my fingers and you don't find it.
Which is a very fair thing.
Yeah.
This.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Why not?
You tap 5, attack. Bomber, it's a 3/5 on attack. Heals direct
This is
damage.
definitely what I'm gonna look at.
Attacks including it. So it'll see whatever the new.
So it's basically
It goes up to
Takedown, we're gonna add her really fast.
ATRT?
Sure.
Alright, 2 to base and 3 to go.
Oh, that might actually work. Yeah, no, that might.
Attack your base.
So
I'm
then it's
going
probably
to
just-
discard a card to do 2 damage.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna replace for. Yeah, that actually is a very cool. Take these out. Yep, that goes very nice. We'll see. Could get completely destroyed if that goes the same way again, but let's run it.
7.
I assume you won. Excuse me. This time?
Yes,
I don't know what's going on.
And
Probably need a refill on my water after this.
Probably.
So where's your home sword?
So it's not. They're not able to do Star Wars Tournaments yet just because they don't have a crowd. But home base is Phenomenal Games in Lindenwold, New Jersey.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How far is that from here?
From here, it would be about probably 50 minutes. But from where we live in Jersey anyway. So we live in the Camden County area. So like to get here, it's like 20 minutes. To get there, it's 30. So that's not bad. Yeah. But we've been trying to come out to Philly for whenever they do showdowns or whenever they do the PQs or stuff, just so that we can play. Because
the Redcap
PQ for this season.
Yes, we did this time. We missed it last time, but we got into it this time, and we got into the 1K as well.
Sweet.
So we'll be doing both those, and we got Red Seal booked. And then a friend of mine and I were trying to get through as many of the sectors and regional ones that we can do. So
look at that road state North Jersey.
That one, I don't know if we had enough of our friend group trying to go to that one. So, but we at least got a good squad going to each of Red Seal and Red Caps for the PQs.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up in Jersey, so I know the area.
Yeah.
I always tell people, like, I wish I had access to all these stores when I was a kid. They just literally didn't exist.
Mm.
And it's like, oh, that down the street from where I grew up. Shit.
Yeah.
Right 20 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like, but sometimes you don't get what you want.
Oh, yeah.
It's always rough that way.
All right, so we're going to row some numbers. These are going to row. One of those.
Ready to go?
Ready?
6 to your base.
Or we could do this.
I'm gonna discard a card to do 2 more to your base. I'll make you discard a card.
I think this will. Oh no, because you can have that. So we probably need both. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna row this and we're gonna row. That. All right, ready as you are. Sorry.
So we'll do this. Let's play this down. I'm gonna call Victor leader.
You got
that one's a lot harder to deal with.
Make some ties.
I will claim.
Make another tie.
Yep.
Like this.
You're ready.
That is correct. Not that far, so
I guess we can do that. All right, ready as you are.
All right. Let's get this down.
There it is.
Finally saw it.
I mean, the Dark Saber definitely.
This is awkward. We're gonna exploit Geonosis to bounce that guy.
Okay. I'll swing 1 to your base then.
Got it.
One.
Swing back to 2.
Yep, 2 is good. I'll claim.
Make a tie.
Okay.
But I didn't have 4 cards or anything in my hands, so I had to go.
You just wanted me to have that one. I'm gonna give this time.
Okay.
Ready as you are, sir.
Get initiatives.
Let's go.
After that,
Let's go Peril's position on the Geonosis. Sounds good. Just getting as much out of the way as possible.
We'll go base for 3.
Base for 3. I'll go swing 1.
We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm at
9 is
Token. I will claim.
Claim, so we do
Yep.
We're gonna do
2. Well, that's funny. All right, I guess that's what we're doing.
6 for rivals flame.
Alrighty.
you said you claimed
Let's put him back down.
Makes sense. I'm gonna resupply.
Ooh, that's tough.
6 to your base.
Swing for 1.
3. Make more ties.
Yep. We'll put this down for 2.
And we're going to deploy on something. So we're going to take 3 back from that. This is 3. That's fine. I think we're going to just stick them in the
All right. And then I'll claim after that. Yep.
So we'll go 3.
Yeah, 3 and
4 to
4. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yes, that is correct.
So 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to base.
13 to base.
And
then the extra
14.
1, yeah. Do I draw it? We did draw it. I'm not down bad this time. Alright, this had to happen.
There it is.
Now we're not too out of the game. Still a bit rough, but at least I'm not immediately dead.
Oh, yeah.
So it's what, 5 of them right now?
Yep. Swinging for
6
1.
to your
For 1,
base.
I'll clear off
we
another
gotta-
healing back to the 1. I
We
take
discard a
1.
card, so you discard a
Go
card.
base for 1.
Base for 1, I'll go 1 here.
Go 4.
Oh, that's all tapped.
Space for 1.
Yep. Deploy Anakin.
I have a no good me dead.
Alright, we'll mark that with this. I will claim.
So that's on Victor Leader. I'm gonna barrage him to kill that.
Yep, so that's 2.
And then I guess
One of that, yep.
And then 3 to base.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Where's there another 5?
Losing the position.
There we go. Now we draw 2. Okay. We're gonna go. Keep this. Probably doing this one for now. All right. Let's get this on the board.
They hate that ship. You get 2 TIE fighters. They come in ready.
Black 1. Black 1.
Tapping 3.
5.
Light cruiser.
This feels weird when I'm breaking in to deal 3 to that guy.
3, okay.
3.
I'll go this. Ping him for 2, draw 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Trade it to him.
Here's the resource off the top.
Force throw in the last card in your hand.
It's a Victor Leader.
And we'll kill this. Woo!
22.
Base for 1. Base for 1. You have nothing left. Oh,
And that's it.
I'm gonna claim. Whew. Oh my gosh, that stabilization took a while. Alright, we're gonna keep it at 7. Alright, let's get that out of the way.
You need some controls.
Playing a guy. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 9.
13.
Yep.
I will claim.
We'll go 1 to base. Luke, Trinket.
Each.
Yeah.
That one minus 5.
Yeah, I was wondering. I wasn't sure if you had Rivals Fall. I'm like, I probably should split threats, but
Yeah.
greedy.
Yeah, if I didn't, I top decked into it. Had I not seen it, it was game over.
Oh yeah,
yeah, that was just.
It's one of those I should have just played around it even not knowing.
Yeah.
It's like there's no reason not to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because then I still have to answer the guy, and it's still really tough to answer.
Yeah, I would have just put him on like one of the random ties.
Exactly. Yeah.
Lame, right?
Oh, I can still get the win. If I attacks for 1, and I just try to do it. Still a big stuff.
I'm very interested to see how that does going forward.
Yeah.
I keep debating myself because like it definitely makes sense, but at the same time the hard plus the card.
I have learned, been punished actually. The extra card does not make up for losing the 5 health because you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there's a lot of like Boba yellow, like they can kill you 30 easy, but you have 35. There's a lot of games where they'll put you at like 2 or 1 health left and you kill them. And a lot of the aggro decks are like that. So it's
the main ones that I'm concerned are like say Quinlan or something.
Yeah,
that's
Quinlan, the hand grip doesn't actually hurt as bad. It's actually like, yeah, it's funny. It's actually the new problems, like the 4 curve is just too strong because it's either Kira locks down your entire curve or Ahsoka. The hand grip's not the actual issue. It's the fact that she taps a guy.
Yeah,
so like in this deck, like you need to be able to swing.
Yeah. That's a big deal.
So those are the 2. Yeah, I think I gotta mull this one as well. It's like it has a start, but it's very weak. It's the one time I'll redo that.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's this, but yeah, Quinlan is one of this deck's worst matchups. But you kind of ride on like you're beating every deck that beats Quinlan, and you can also beat like Sabine and Han. So as long as the aggro decks check Quinlan, and not a lot of people like to play Quinlan for some reason. So
it's weirdly unpopular.
Yeah.
Given how, I guess it's because it doesn't have, like, it's very easy to look at a deck and go, oh, this beats this. Quinlan is kind of 50-50 against everything, so.
I will say with this deck, one of the things I did learn was that you can actually stabilize against Quinlan easier than against a lot of the aggro decks. Like, against aggro, you gotta run a lot of the heals, restore, and stabilize with removal. Quinlan doesn't kill you as quickly because they're focused on keeping your board down because they know they'll lose the tempo.
Right.
So then you need to have, I actually learned you actually have to probably side Crate Dragons in because you need something that ends the game quickly before, because if the game goes on too long, they just win. That's at least what I have seen. Okay.
Good to go?
Yes, you're on the play.
Make a tie.
Let's call Victor leader again. I do not like that card.
Claim.
Pass.
Okay, ready? Yep.
Um,
I'm going to tap.
Okay, I'll hold that one. We'll go this.
Commandeer.
So I can play that down this
Until the
turn.
end of the phase. And then it goes back
Good to go?
Yes.
Get in for 2.
Get in for 2. I'll go play Cassian.
I'm gonna make a tie.
Yeah, make a tie. I'll swing in for 1.
Defeat him.
Okay.
I'm going to capture ship to capture Cassian.
Ooh, okay. And I'll claim.
Pass.
Tap 1 to deal 6 damage to your base.
It has to be this. Okay.
Pretty as you are.
I'll go this. I'll ping it for 2 to draw.
Makes sense.
Swing to do 2 and then
Go base for 2.
Alright. I'll go base for 1.
2.
Yeah.
Base for 1.
Yeah, base for 1. I'll claim.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think we spent
Yep,
longer
that makes
sideboarding than we
sense.
did on my first game.
Yep. Yep.
There's
1, draw 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Me neither.
7 to your base.
It's gonna be this, I think. Yeah, I see that being the case here. Okay. Alright, let's get him out of here. Finally. Yep, for once in my life.
We tried Mooney on the second turn.
Get him while we can.
Yep. 2. I'll swing for 1.
Just died instantly. I was like, why would you set up such an easy way for your thing to die immediately? Oh, because you wanted it to die immediately. Yeah. Go big play mode.
Swing for 1. Yep, swing for 1. I'll claim.
I was like, nothing really long.
Yeah, get the extra 1 in.
Make a token.
That's not bad.
Second cash.
Yep. And yep. Okay, this has to be this. That's how that curve's gonna turn up.
3, 4, and 5.
Oh my gosh.
Do that and that.
Okay.
As you are, sir.
Okay. I'll go deploy Anakin.
I'm surprised.
So 3, 4, 5, 6.
It didn't matter. It was Magic Christmas.
I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna beat the deck that's gonna.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll kill Anakin and deal 2.
Yep, dealing 2 there. Let's go. Let's Rivals fall off the Cooper.
You tapped out, so we will go Vader in the Shark.
Yeah, I'll swing for 1.
Green Scotchy.
So this is.
It should just be 7, yep. So that's gonna be. That's 15. I get 5 on there. Okay, so I got 16 there, and then I'll take, what, 3 more?
Yep. Yes. Like, oh wait.
And then I'm gonna play it.
Yep. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. This is gonna go down here. Alright, this is where things get very scary. Yeah, you are fine.
I would have taken the cards that did 5 base.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay.
Okay. Yep. We're gonna have to perilous this.
That's
That is a tough guy to clear, and he's got my Cassian, so I need him gone soon.
I have another capture ship to go.
Okay. Stack of ties, my god. So he is that 6 left. Okay, so we're gonna go this.
Now that I can play it, Victor Leader.
That pumps 1, right? Yes. I gotta do this on myself. Kill Vader.
You got it.
Cassian back and my perilous. It feels bad to get rid of a loop, but that Vader was gonna kill me otherwise.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright.
So it could be. Yeah, I'm gonna clinch. So let's count how much.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So 13 plus what is this? 19. So yeah, I should be dead next turn. It's 13 plus 19 is what, 22? Yeah.
You have to play
It's your one
Yep, and
here.
then that's that.
Yeah, but you can't do two.
Yeah, and that will be the game.
Two to your base.
I at least got it to game 3. We pushed in that one.
Is this because you had said you had tested a lot? 'Cause I haven't gotten to play this match a
Yeah,
ton.
usually, like I just saw 2 of these too early, and so I had to resource them to have curve.
Yeah.
But usually, yeah, like you get to this, just heal back the rest of it, just so that you're out of range of a lot of stuff, and that way the ground can kind of carry.
Yeah, if you can get the restore rolling, and obviously,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, this-
having the barrage, like the game when you play 2.
Yeah.
So you named Victor Leader.
Yeah.
I had Victor Leader in hand. Then
Yeah.
the second game you played named Victor Leader, and I drew it.
Yeah.
Right afterwards. And then you played the other one,
And it's
I drew
overall barrage. Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah, it was like so crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, this deck, like, it can beat the Vader deck. It's just that, yeah, games 1 and 3, I lacked a lot of removal and space defense.
Yes.
Both games 1 and 3, I saw more of my ground and less of my removal and space. And there is quite a bit of removal in here, but it's just, yeah. Sometimes you just don't see enough of either of the 2 of them with the ground to be able to check
The
it.
main reason why I've been drawn to this yellow version is because, like, Sanction and Shuttle,
Yeah.
Geonosis, the Waylays, if it's only Conquer Dawn, I feel okay.
Yeah.
It's like Green Yoda or Green
Yeah.
where it's like Rifles and that.
Yeah.
This is just way too hard.
Yeah, usually with this, I usually don't need as many space units to stop the space up. It's usually just stall out long enough and then stabilize on the big power plays, like keeping those down. And then the redemption, like that's my replacement. So since I can't run Bright Hope, it's like, oh, I'll just heal back. Yeah, it'll die to a weenie, but at least I've saved 8 damage, which is what I need.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So what you said that it was in Phoenix now, or where was that story again? I'm sorry.
It's in Lindenwold, the one I can.
What was the name?
Phenomenal Games.
Phenomenal. I knew there was a P, and I don't know why I got Phoenix stuck in my head.
Yeah, you're good.
Because I'm always looking for. It's probably far from me, but I'll check out. Like, do they have a Discord or something?
They do.
He's coming back. He just went downstairs.
Yeah.
So one person then.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah.
So one of the top 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
person that made the cut left? Person that made the cut left.
They got what they needed and more.
Hey, there you go.
I'll
take my Devastator and go.
Evens.
He says evens. That is.
Wow, look at that.
I will
That is
claim.
pretty.
Okay.
That is gorgeous. Wow.
I lied. I feel like my prestige more, but I like that I have it.
Oh, that is cool.
That is a good one.
All right, that art's
This is
better
where you
than
get
I
your
remember.
redemption arc and you cook me.
No.
I'm ready for it. I'm
I don't
ready.
think so.
I'm feeling it.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm glad the Blues are taking each other out. You know, that's what I need to see. I roll.
Well,
I will.
sure. Yeah.
You want to use this map? I think they give it to you.
Yeah.
8. You can get initiative. You want to use my token? Yours? It don't matter.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this in.
Keep this out.
Might as well go first. Since this matchup doesn't really matter. Usually I like to go second, but.
Wait, Nick.
You're good, man. All right.
I know. No, it's his, right?
What's happening?
He just took his own top 8 card.
I don't understand.
I don't know if he's giving it to somebody else.
Yeah, that's too much.
I don't know what Jay's doing.
That's all.
I don't know what the hell he's doing. Whatever.
I'm just here to play. Did you cut me already?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You know that was your card, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're making sure. We're making sure.
Next one.
Yeah.
Good to go?
Yep.
Alright, we will lead with a.
Good.
I guess it's. Do that guy.
Phoenix Squadron.
Are you
Got it. I will
7?
claim.
Pass.
I was number 7.
Oh, okay.
It's a lucky number.
That is true. That is very true.
Keep probably this.
That is a mulligan if I've ever seen one in my entire life.
Love to see it.
Countdown timer off before it covers everything.
That's broken.
Nah, me.
You play without it. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Sorry about
That's
that.
that Jedi
Good to go?
mind trick.
Yeah.
You didn't
We're gonna go
even
base for
say
2. Yep. 2 damage.
feel like Luke should be able to
Pile it on.
Bringing
it back around.
The other way?
Yeah.
The other way? It's like he's a pilot.
Yeah.
They talked. The devs talked about how they wanted that. That one of them fought to have that, but it just didn't work out mechanically. But they said it's not out of the realm in the future. So I said
I'll take
love
initiative.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
This looks a little bit better.
Oh, yeah. We didn't.
Yeah.
He goes better.
I roll
3 trench runs.
Yeah.
Starter fight.
Alrighty. You got it. Go.
Bright Hope.
That's good. Guess I should have last turn.
I claim.
This is going to be on the Swoop competitive hub now.
And then I'll pass.
I'm
so sorry, Harris.
Awkward. Alright, we're going to waylay something. We're going to waylay. Let's say Bright Hope.
Let's
Okay.
go.
I'm gonna pay 1.
Okay. I'll pass.
Pass.
You're passing?
Yeah.
We'll go base routine.
3 to base.
I'll take initiative.
Alright, so token, swing for 1 to base,
Yeah.
and then make another tie.
Alright.
Going to win.
I'm gonna go 3 to base.
Yup. 2 to yours. Stores we got.
Second. This feels really familiar.
Which means we're probably going to
Red Squadron.
Yup.
do that. Alright, ready is yours, sir.
Okay.
Claim. I'll pass.
Texas Rangers. Swing 6. To base. Yeah, to base.
6.
Third. Second time's the charm, right? Or is it third time?
We'll attack base routine.
I will play Bright Hope.
Makes sense.
That's a good play. That's a good play. That's a great play, even. Pass. Go 3 to base.
2
to base.
We're gonna go clone.
Right.
Claim.
Alright.
Alright, we'll go 1 into the Sentinel. I'll take initiative. 3 indirect.
In that case, we'll play another tie, and we'll put 2 on there.
Yeah.
And then pass.
Yeah.
Let's use Yoda action.
It's gonna be, is it? So he's a 7 health.
I'm gonna tap 5, fresh strike 10 to base.
5, 6, 7. Sorry, I'm running out of space,
Yeah.
so feel free to
So
grab
that's
any of them.
3, 4, 5, 6. So he's I'm 9, gonna 9. loop ping. Okay. Let's put it on the restored
Raise
arc.
yours, sir.
Yep.
Okay. Perilous the Clone Combat Squadron.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Let's go.
3 for Red 5.
Okay. No good to me dead on that guy.
Yeah. Pass.
This card's really fun.
Yeah.
Really
4.
I didn't realize that it was one that recurred damage. Yeah. That was just my fault. Luck is still swinging for 2.
Let's do.
Yeah.
Vigilance.
Okay.
My claim. Let's defeat Sabine. Let's go flip.
Deploy.
You got it. Let's go Vader into one of these ties.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you got trench run.
And I will go 8 to base.
I was gonna say
2 to base.
So he heals damage. You can heal one and then deal 2 different units.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is 6.
That's just the way it's gonna be.
I think I'll just crush the
Crush it in
Okay.
there.
2 back.
Yeah.
6, 7, pass.
Hu Yang, give Obi-Wan +2/+2 while he's on the field.
We'll go Victor Leader.
Okay.
I don't actually have to do that. I don't have to do that. But what I can do is
Obi-Wan will attack base for 6, and then on attack.
Yeah, so I think you got me because you got me this time. 2 more surprise strikes.
2 to base.
Heal 1 from this and deal 1
Good
damage
to want,
to.
but Kira helped.
Yeah.
and now I'll red 5 on attack, hit, killing the shield, and
go
then
base
we'll
for
pop
3.
We'll pop
Yeah.
for 3.
Yeah.
And then this will take 3.
I will take initiative.
Swing for 9 total. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
10. And then I build 1.
Okay.
Okay, 2. I'm gonna Luke ping and kill the arc.
Yep. I think I'll blame.
Ready as you are.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. -2, so that's 10, 10.
Also, remember this gives it +2/+2 because it's
Oh yeah, that
space
too.
and
Okay, okay. So 11, 11, 11. Okay.
Were you the one paired with Emily?
Yeah. Yeah, he had to go.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Yeah, it was funny too because we had just played in round 5, so we got to play.
Who won that one?
I got it.
How many in
narrowly.
hand?
Like it
I have
was
one.
down to the
Okay.
wire on the time. Yeah.
Okay.
Her deck was crazy.
This one.
Seen it before. I've tried it. It didn't work for me. So I'm glad to see it's working for people.
Let's go.
This kind of deck, I think that's just too much thinking.
Let's go.
Ewing reinforcement.
You got it.
2.
10.
For a green spot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank you.
That board is crazy.
That's terrifying.
Good lord.
I mean, he's still in it. I don't like this. Ewing is going to decide things. So
Yeah.
They're all.
Pass.
-3, -3.
Yep. I don't get him.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
5, 6, 7, 8,
I'm gonna go 6 to base, and I'm gonna draw
11, 12, 10, 10 again. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9.
8, 11, 12, right? And then 10? Because he's 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11, 12.
10.
Yes.
Full draw, because nothing left.
So get him for 10.
Yeah.
One advantage of playing online. It makes it a little easier. I don't have
It
just does it.
Exactly. Oh, that.
Yeah, we'll go next game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like
yeah,
Yes.
that's what you do, right?
Just trying to hit double sentinel off the U-wing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hit Concord and Bright Hope
I'll go
there, it's
for
just
the-
insane.
It's a big difference maker there, of course. Wanted that. Do this.
me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ping Ray for 1.
I'll claim.
I'm gonna ready Luke. I'm gonna tap 4. The force is with me. Luke's gonna get 2+1s in his shield, but he's gonna blow the shield by taking out Ray.
Yep.
Okay.
And then pass.
I assume you want initiative, right?
I will take initiative, yes.
Makes sense. You're not playing CAD.
Yeah.
Or, I guess maybe Quentin too, but...
I think they're the only 2 decks you would do that to, probably.
Yeah, and even then, I don't like doing it because like, you can always pass.
Yeah.
So at least it gives you the control over what you want to do.
Yeah. Yeah, you claim, you pass, make them do something.
Love that.
Yeah, and if they don't,
Especially as
do
CAD,
get it.
because like
yeah, because some half of them just end up claiming anyway, and
Canaan.
you get to where you want to be.
Quinlan, I could see it where
I'll draw
you
a card.
want to be able to, you want them to go first because if they pass, you need to be able to play a guy, so you keep pressure on. But
Yeah, CAD, it's a lot easier to get something done, and they're not as fast. So
oh yeah, I like that this game has some stuff that. The only other game that I think I've played, the WoW TCG tried to do it where they had cards that like literally said, if you went second this game, you get an extra effect.
Yeah.
And Pokemon has some decks that occasionally prefer to go second.
Yeah.
But most of the time,
I'll go.
You always want to go first, so it's cool that there are some that care.
Yeah.
That 9.
I don't have the ability to put additional storage in my phone.
Sure.
Flip Yoda.
Good luck.
Gold protectors.
And 2 more for corporate light cruiser. So it's going to kill off one of the TIE fighters.
I'm gonna tap 6. Rivals Fall Yoda.
Yep. I'll claim.
Pass.
If this ever breaks up, fuck me.
Flip Yoda onto the water.
Actually, we could do
one of these.
If we do that,
Alright.
we're probably better off with
3 indirect and 4
Alright,
base.
pretty as you are.
All right. Restore Dark.
You got it. We'll play a Republic Y-Wing.
Take initiative.
Make a tie.
Okay.
Pass.
Yeah.
3 on that. I will claim.
Okay. That pass.
I'm gonna do I guess that's fine. Yeah, pretty as you are.
Okay.
That's not my favorite. Let's go 3 to the base.
Yeah. Pilot.
Yeah.
Yoda action.
Base for 2, I guess.
Base for 5. Restore 1.
5. Base for 1.
Luke ping.
I'll take initiative.
Yep. Make a token.
Yeah.
I'll
Play
claim.
another guy.
Okay.
And pass.
Okay.
Exhaust. Actually, I'm gonna exhaust this.
Ready as you are, sir.
Base for 5. Restore 1.
Put a base.
Let's see here.
7 to base.
I'm gonna 3 for red 5.
Base for 1.
I'm gonna 2 for
Bright Hope.
Green Squadron A-Wing, and I'm gonna 3 for 4 Paws.
Yep.
Let's make a token.
Okay.
1, 2,
And I'm going to claim.
3.
Gets raid 1.
Yes. So it hits for 3.
I'll pass.
We're gonna play Plunge.
Hit me for 8, right?
I'll take initiative.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6,
I will discard
8,
these.
8.
Brutal.
Right.
He can do 5.
Actually, I will discard those.
I will.
Sabine.
I got my Devastator.
Okay.
The other 2 are
I got my
coming
top
on
8
top.
Devastator. That's what I was looking for.
And then I will pass.
Oh, thank you.
I love that deck. Son.
This one? Oh gosh,
So
it's
fun.
so fun.
The only thing I didn't put in my list
No
was
resources.
they hate that shit. And the only reason is because I want to raise and I don't. Because of hand rip and stuff, I didn't want to not have a hand. Because it's so easy
Fell
to just like
sense.
be on the back foot. Top drawing in that deck is a lot better than most.
We'll do
I was
6 to
too
base.
afraid.
Yeah, I was like, I mean,
Punch who we have to. For
I
three,
go into
guess.
zero fear.
Clearly.
To my benefit or detriment.
Let's go 3 to the base, and we'll put 2 on Luke.
5 to the base for store 1.
Yeah.
Play another
Like,
clone.
oh, you're playing yellow. Oh, do you have a what's it
Heal
called?
for 1.
A bamboozle to just kill Kazuda? I don't know, but if you do, you're gonna have to.
I'll
use
take
it.
initiative.
Alright, so
Yeah, didn't see any of the swoop downs though.
I didn't see the bamboozle and stuff. Yeah.
9.
They're playing a lot more reserved. Afraid. They're playing around. And I was like, good, because I don't have.
Yikes. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 6.
That's gonna be a fun deck though.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Again, it was mainly out of fear of a bunch of blue decks. And LOL. Look at what we have here.
Yeah, you're gonna be up
all
against...
we're the only non-blues.
Hey,
Really?
First of all, you leave us alone. We just made good life choices today.
Yeah, there are 4 blues.
Follow the dragon.
Actually, there were 5 blues at top, 3 yellows.
We made the prediction right, guys.
Yeah, it was 5 blues,
good to be dead,
3
that guy.
yellows.
Okay.
All different decks
yellow,
though.
yellow.
Yeah, all different decks.
No, I like the meta. It was fun.
I'm gonna
Swing for 2. 2 base.
So now I'd be like, okay, I'm against the Django. Oh, who's next?
Okay.
Oh, Django. Oh, I wonder who'll play
My
next.
boy was
Oh,
pumping up that
Django.
Piranha. That said it was crazy.
We'll put him in the
Good
Y
pair.
wing.
Which one?
Yeah.
That person was playing Piranha.
Yep.
He said it was a scary deck to play against.
Confiscate Vader.
Because like, they can burn pretty quick. It's like Golem, but it's a little faster because you double up the burn effects. Doubling up Ruthless Raider is killer.
Punch who we have to for 3.
You talking about Lightning Flash?
1 on Bendu.
Yep.
He's got
Yeah,
2.
is that what you're talking about?
Is that the username?
Yeah.
I think so. He played against.
I helped him make that deck.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
I was
3 to base.
because he was like, I want to do something that's like not necessarily meta. And I was like,
I'll run him a tie.
Yeah.
okay, like. Well, who do you
Deploy?
like? He's like, oh, I really like. I was like,
5.
Then run it.
Yep.
He got a
Anakin.
rework of a leader. So.
4 to
Yeah,
base.
so, like,
1.
Literally.
I'm gonna force throw myself.
I didn't hate the first
Hit
one, but it just
2.
wasn't good.
Yeah, the first
Kill
one
Luke.
wasn't. It's just you could never guarantee the exhaust.
See what
yeah,
happens.
it's like
Pass.
it's like the like set one Thrawn is like, oh, this would be good in Twin Suns.
Pass.
Would have been crazy if Hero and Villain would have started because him and Yoda combined would have been crazy.
Oh my god.
Look at it,
Alright.
predict.
No resources.
Him and I spent over 5 hours and just sat down and drilled in what we should do for that Thrawn deck. So I'm so happy that A, he enjoys it, and B, that it's actually good.
Yeah, Buddy was playing Palt Blue today. It was brutal.
I'm gonna base for 1.
He
Yeah.
got destroyed.
Oh man.
It was good.
Oh, Alfonso.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Concord Dawn.
He said that Thrawn was just crazy.
You're friends with
We'll make
Alfonso?
it
He goes
Swing
to
at base
he
for
goes to
4.
the showcase,
5.
and that's where I knew him from. He
Yeah, they told me about. They told me about
Gunship. So 1,
drafts
2,
and
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah,
Draft
draft seal.
yeah.
We do a lot of draft
So
and
y'all
seal.
play with like Nico.
Yeah.
So have y'all seen his Jar Jar?
It's a very interesting card.
It hasn't been great, but
It's a funny card.
it
I
like
brought it too.
if it's true
And I gave
control,
Alphonse.
they have
I don't know
nothing.
if he gave it to
Like
him
they
yet,
just eat
but
it.
I hope he did. I created custom bases for him.
Oh really?
Okay.
And I made custom ones
Okay.
for him since he showed me.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do the other 2.
Boom hiss.
Yep. Double yellow. That's all it needs to be. 25 makes it perfect as well. 30 is a little long.
Kanan.
Okay,
But I
I'll
have
crash
perfected
Yoda.
and
Flame again?
2
I
cards
hope.
in the mail,
Bendu.
short, probably in the mailbox right now.
Anakin takes
Of
4.
a
I'll
full
draw a
hyperspace
card.
non-foil.
So that
And I would have done hyperspace
Crash.
foil, but I
Yep.
think I'm Your Father is too crucial of a card. It doesn't work.
not enough actions.
Okay.
But oh, I
That
love
restored
it.
arc
It's
was really
phenomenal,
cooked.
and because
all
I
those-
think
it dealt 20.
Yeah, it's pretty
I've
good.
never heard of it, so
Actually, maybe it was only 15, but either way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
once, a lot of damage.
once he got those
Red
restores on,
fives
once he got
on
the
attack.
Sentinels online, it was just a wrap.
I had rode
When you
out of my
about,
opener a bounce
set
so
five
because I
dash,
wanted to
meta.
keep the 2
Cool.
claws.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Cool. I can't
it's
wait
tough,
for somebody
but
to burn their entire hand.
maybe I should have. I needed the 2
1
1-drops because I didn't have like you were clearly going to play the space, so like, I needed them to get going.
Yep.
And that's 4 cards, so it was a tough spot.
The bounce one?
Claim.
Yeah, the bounce one? Is it bounce?
Do
No, it's not a
another
I was like,
bounce.
oh, well, if I roll 1, I'll draw into another bounce card. No, apparently not.
You're at 20.
He's gonna have a lot of weird utility. It's too soon to tell, but like they seem pretty promising with him too. So, yeah.
I like it. It's a lot better than the ones that people were showing as jokes.
I'm gonna
literally.
Did you 0-1
Yeah.
I'm not tapping these 5.
But it's not as funny
Play
because I was
Cassian.
talking about earlier the artist who drew that week show.
And then tapping
he did
3.
Bamboozle, you
Put a
know, the
lightsaber
Westwood
on Cassian.
facial. Yeah, he's trolling us with these faces.
And then I'm gonna have Cassian hit for 6.
Somebody was.
People hate it. I think it's funny. I think it's great.
Did you hear the little ET conversation? Oh,
And then pass.
ET?
Yeah, looks like
Luke looks like in the showcase. Luke looks like ET.
That's funny.
Excuse me.
Good to go? Yep.
We got a first order tie.
All right, I will restore
My
dark.
girl's little sister is
Pass.
obsessed with ET.
Game 2.
Game 2.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay.
Who won?
Me.
That one. Okay.
Cool.
It's funny you all are playing again too.
Yeah.
But y'all can't draw this time.
Oh my god. This has definitely been my favorite matchup because it's so difficult.
It's good.
But if we don't do that, it doesn't matter. So we have to leave Victor leader.
Okay.
The one Anakin
That was
definitely
3-2. Yeah.
really cool. It was
Oh yeah. What was that?
Anakin Colossus and
Concord Dawn.
Isn't that what?
Yeah, that's what I played today.
That was such a cool deck.
Yeah, the Colossus needed to happen because otherwise Anakin just dies every single game to like aggro, and you just run enough heals to make sure that you stabilize quickly.
That's the matchup that when I first played it, I lost so many games in a row because I didn't understand how to beat it with Han. And it wasn't until I watched George and Ian on stream break down all the steps.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's possible, but it's not fun.
Yeah, it's like
it becomes it does come down mostly to
Attack
draws
Victor leader.
too.
Yeah,
like
two,
if one of us
and
draws
then
perfect,
Obi-Wan
I mean,
heal
it's
one.
hard to
yeah,
come back.
especially if it's like if your draws are neck and neck to each other.
But it's not
then-
like Han's have blowout matchups where it's like it's free.
I think Han to Anakin now without DJ is a very 50-50. Like you gotta,
It's
skill and
definitely
it's skill.
tricky.
It's very tricky. It's
I
very
can't-
skill dependent.
I can't say I DJ'd Anakin too often when DJ was there. I didn't DJ a lot of people too.
To be fair, when I've been DJ'd before, I keep winning those games. I don't know
Yeah.
what it is, but like I lose a resource and then
weird.
you just get there somehow. But yeah, it's like it's still a very. I love that matchup so much because it's just it's
Good to
good.
go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't.
Breaking
I'm
in
happy with the
killer
meta right
response.
now. It's fun.
Yes.
I wasn't necessarily even expecting Han because I figured a lot of the Han players would be like, "Oh well, I don't have DJ," and then drop the deck.
I hope. I can hope. I don't want to play it. I hope he sucks. I hope everyone realizes that there's just like a really cool best deck, and I want to play that because I hate playing Han. I hate it not because of the playstyle. I think it's fun. I just don't like the character. I want to play a character I like.
Hu Yang, give this
I want
plus
to
2
play
plus 2.
Vader.
Yeah, Vader's really cool.
He's just a cool character.
Set 4 Vader's pretty good.
He is.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, set
Dances
4 Vader
over
is
at rank number
amazing.
1.
I just don't have any reps in it, so I didn't want to come here on some. I want to learn my cards and my matchup.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Figured Han, I'll just play hand hate because everyone's gonna play blue.
I will take
Look at
initiative.
where we're at.
I know, right?
Make a token and then pass.
Yep.
Yep. Hand hate's great when they got Colossus.
The amount of hand hate I had to suffer in round 5 was immaculate. I think I lost like 6 cards in one game, and I somehow won that.
Sometimes you get it.
Yeah.
It is your matchup, and I
Okay.
got demolished.
Okay. Well, at least you get one, right?
We didn't need
Yeah.
So there you go.
Nope. We were messing around waiting for you to.
About to see what the results were.
Yes.
Have y'all been to the deli place here?
We went
Down
there
Yeah, it's
during
pretty
the
good.
PQ.
Do you gotta go upstairs?
No, you can just go right into the deli darks.
We went into a spot that had the deli sign in it. It looked like somebody's house. We opened the door, there was a kitchen, and we said, "Yo, we're out." so I don't. I think that signs a decoy.
That's crazy.
Everyone's like the pizza place down the road. We went like it felt like a mile. It felt like we walked
Oh
to
my
get there.
god.
I don't know.
The deli, there's the door to the deli, and then there's the door to everything above the deli.
Yeah, I think it was everything above the deli.
Yeah.
There was no door that said, "Yo, this is the deli open." It's kind of like
Blue leader, ambush, and
Project
victor
House.
leader. Sounds good.
Well, can I see your Devastator, bro? Top 8 Devastator?
Really?
I'm sorry that you got devastated in your top 8 match.
You know, I would have loved to play Devastator in my deck, you know, but Triple Dark Raid is
Resupply.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I just realized something.
Swing 2 to base.
Game 2, get the match win.
I didn't even see where it said top 8. I wasn't even looking.
Because I'm realizing now that I didn't side out in my previous game on my text for my Crate Dragons. So I never, when we came into this game, I never took my sideboard out of it.
Have a good one.
Call Judge.
Yeah.
What happened?
Heal is
I
for
fucked
1.
up.
Judge.
Flame? Pass.
Yeah, it just occurred to me as I'm like going through. I didn't take my sideboard out in the previous game. We've only played one game, and I didn't use my sideboard in that match, but it was still in the deck.
We're just gonna stay there.
At the start of the top 8, I forgot to take my sideboard out in from the previous game. The cards did make an appearance, but
you played the game pre-sideboarded.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a match loss, right?
Let me double check with Ben.
Yeah.
Because I just want to make sure we do it right.
Clone shit.
And now you're shuffling up for game 2. Is what you're doing.
Yeah.
What's his stats?
He's 2-2.
2-2, okay. And he doesn't have anything. Yeah, so
Yeah,
just
he
create a
takes
tie.
Statement.
Swing for 3?
Yeah, honest
Three
about
going
it. Statement.
5.
It's good.
Play Star Hopper.
Most people wouldn't have even said it. They would have just
They would have kept going, yeah. They would have kept it pushing. Nobody catches it. They would have.
Swing for 3 to base.
Now in the top 8, someone has played entire game 1 of their top 8 match.
2 to base.
Like,
10.
Sideboarded, and they didn't. None of the cards came up, so they didn't
Deploy.
realize until shuffling up.
4 to
for
base.
game 2.
I'll heal blue leader and deal the damage to one of the TIE fighters. 6 left, so another one of these. Got it. And yeah, he's 2-2, right? So
Yes.
paralyze that. Yeah. And then I'll pass.
I think the worst was the game. That's what I was thinking. At the very least.
Was just the first game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only one game.
Yeah, that's what I would.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I would do that too. Like you
That makes
just
sense.
you won that game, so you just treat it like it reversed back ended. Like he got game 1, you got game 2. Just go game 3 and pick it back up. Just so with people playing, but it depends on them.
See what this
Is he downstairs?
I'll tell you what, I am.
Probably, yeah.
I'm never.
Yeah, they're downstairs at the register, I think.
Yeah. I didn't expect to come out. I was just curious.
Make more ties.
Okay.
When in doubt.
Yeah, I mean,
Rookie mistake.
he's good at making ties. Yeah, I can confirm that that is the
Honestly,
case.
it felt like those games dragged on so long for that last round that I forget all the time. I always take all my cards out just for this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 8, 8
Because
right
it's worse for
now.
me. I don't get any benefit from getting my side cards. I get bent.
Yeah. Yeah, you want your game 1s for Han especially to be more neutral, so you know what you're.
Swing 3 to
You
base.
have the better chances and everything.
We'll
Good and bad in my deck versus the matchup.
punch the other conflict. Yeah, you take 3 back.
I'm definitely going to keep cooking this loot deck, though. This is fun as hell.
I like it.
Play
I think
Luke,
Luke's abilities
minus
crack.
6, minus 6.
He's a couple fighters away from being a real problem.
Yeah. A lot
Give
of
him a 1-cost fighter? That's crazy.
GG's.
Yeah, I did like.
Crack shots are not.
Yeah.
Damn,
I got the combos in game
a
1,
lot
but
of
like
these blue decks are
I was
really strong right now. just
I
'cause they
couldn't
have a lot
find
of
this
that
thing to
mid-range
save my
capability.
life.
Heroic too. Yeah,
This steals a
heroic
card.
too.
Yeah, captures. Yeah.
So
Like,
like,
we have the green, blue
And it can
here. We got a lot of
capture,
red
yeah, the
blues.
buffed up Concord Dom would be
exactly.
nice.
Or
Yeah.
if I capture something with a pilot on it, I just take it.
Does
Yeah.
it go by
How big it
cost
is.
only?
Like that's what I was hoping for in game 2.
No, he's
Yeah, it
literally.
happens.
Oh, sorry.
Vince, does it only go by cost?
What?
The
capture ship? Yeah, it's cost 3 or less.
Yeah.
That's why because for Chewy,
you side it out.
Yeah, make sure your deck is right before you start playing.
Yeah, let me.
Timer.
Vince, I'm gonna need you to tell Anthony that I
Yep, I'm
did
good
this.
too. I'll ping him right now.
Anthony's not gonna believe it. Alright, we good. I can't believe I'm playing. Oh,
I played you when
Did
you
you
played
side up?
Anakin before too.
I did.
know,
I
it's
did.
okay.
I was literally. I immediately.
Back then, I
what
was
did.
extremely bad. I didn't know what I was doing with this deck. I just cooked
But
it.
that was a close game though. That last time we played, I remember.
I'm so
Yeah, I
excited
remember
to
thinking
that was
play
when I
against
didn't
this.
have
I've
like,
been thinking about
Anakin,
as soon as I saw you
very
go
little
listen, I was
Anakin
like,
experience, and I was just convinced that I could
Yeah, it
win.
cooks.
I just
dude, you
needed
been
a
Rowan?
weasel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
had
nice.
very little Han
I
experience.
went.
Since then, of course,
graduated from Rowan in
learned a lot
2010.
more.
That's what's up.
Or 2014.
And you added a little more health.
Oh yeah,
I was a wee
that's going
lad.
to be very necessary as we take these longer games.
Yeah, I just graduated in January.
Oh, dude, congrats.
Thank you.
High roll.
Yes, sir.
What was your major?
Biological science.
Oh, biology. I had a couple of friends in my fraternity that were in
You got it.
the sciences.
Right. I'll use this. I'll
Yeah, it's
flip it
tough,
over
but
when
it's
not
cool. High roll?
Simple.
Oh, shit.
For all these counters, we're gonna need
4.
Yeah.
It's like we use some.
probably gonna-
We're gonna need a lot
Pretty
because this is a very tempoed out
10.
matchup. There's a lot of damage that's
I
gonna be
will
flying
take
around for a bit.
Yeah.
All right, did you cut me?
Yes, I cut you. I don't think you cut me. All right, cool.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I will keep.
Let's go with this.
Anybody else sweating? It's just me.
Oh, I'm sweating too, but it's more so I just sweat a lot.
Yeah, it just happened.
Yeah, I think it's this.
Bro, that's
Okay.
the prettiest fucking card I've ever seen.
I think we're gonna do that. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. I'm gonna tap
this,
2.
Yep.
And I'm thinking of what to call.
Red Squadron at Y-Wing.
If it's
Phoenix
that-
Squadron A-Wing.
Clean.
Pass.
Oh, what's the worst possible thing? I'll call Bodhi. Yep, I'll claim.
I'm gonna tap 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Concord going.
Yeah. Pilot Luke.
Very nice. I'm gonna go 1 to the base and then
This,
3 into
swing
it.
it for 2 to draw a card. Let's go
3 to base.
3 to base is fine. I'll do Anakin ability, go to 5 here. This will swing, and then you'll take 3, I take 3. You're not dead yet. Your move?
Yeah.
All 4 there?
I'll claim.
4. Make you discard.
2.
Attack Concord down, I take
Card
3.
run, I'll walk
Yep.
on mine.
And then
Yeah, that's the
Luke
archer.
action.
He ain't
kill.
needed.
Yep. Then Luke goes to the ground.
Alright.
I'll take initiative.
Pass.
Let's put this down. Okay. Keep damage down. Alright, we'll do this. Ping base for 2. This will finish this off.
Right, hope.
Oh,
You destroyed
nice.
way later
Nice.
on. Okay.
Okay.
3 to base.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'll swing through the base.
3. Yoda.
Third to base.
Base
I'll
2
go Regional Governor, call Cunning.
Sure. I'll close.
I'll play down Restored Archer.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll claim.
Yes.
Pass. It's 5. Yeah, 5 resources.
I'm gonna have Yoda crack Luke.
Yep.
Yoda takes 3, and then I'll restore 2.
Yeah.
You only dealt 3 to me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I would be going down
Yep.
to 1. Okay.
Blue leader, I will ambush into Red Squadron Y-Wing.
Okay. Taking 1.
Okay.
Word. In that case.
Is that good?
I'll tap 5 for Anakin.
I'm gonna bring out Cassian.
Okay. I'll claim.
Pass.
Oh wait. That can be 5.
Yep, so that's it.
I'm gonna go 2 to base.
2 to base. Okay. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of the attack.
Let's go.
Fell Anakin.
Nice.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go through the
2
base.
resources left?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will go 4 to base, get a resource.
Swing 2, restore 1.
I will ready Luke.
So you'll be at 8.
Is he just vanilla on the ground?
Yep.
Okay. 5, 6. Deploy Obi-Wan.
Tap 4. The force is with me.
Yeah.
It's gonna get the 2+1s in the shield. It's gonna blow the shield and kill Obi.
Yep. Swing for 3. To base.
Base takes 3. 4. Swing 2 at the base.
Yeah.
Restore
I'll
2.
have Regional Governor go into that for 1.
Swing 2 to the base.
Base was 2. Attack 2 for a Red Squadron Y-Wing.
Okay. Claim.
I'll take initiative.
Pass.
Okay.
I'll go deploy Anakin.
So he's a what?
He is a 7/7 right now.
Leader attacks.
Okay. Take 1. Base for 7.
Yeah. I go to 13. Play Chewbacca for 5.
Nice. Yeah. 7, I'm gonna Luke and kill Chewbacca. -6.
Yes.
I will claim.
Go 2 to base and restore 2.
Yep.
And pass.
Yes.
Go next game.
Next game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, each player exiles all creature cards from their graveyard and sacrifices all creatures that they control and put all cards in the
I'm gonna go 5 to base.
5 to base.
And I am going to bounce the restore.
Okay. We'll go into the Han. So that's 8 now. So you take 3 overwhelm damage, and I take 4 back.
3 overwhelm.
Yes,
I'll go 3 to base.
I'll swing 3 base. Nothing to take.
Yes.
We'll go Cassian.
Usually 1.
claim it.
Sure.
Pass. Now he's in the grave. These are all the creatures that are in the grave. We killed these. And then the ones that live were Gravecrawler, Disciple, and Zombie.
And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9 going into here. You'll take 2 overwhelm damage. Trading off the Anthrace.
These got sacrificed, and now these all read.
So 2 would turn this into a 5.
Yep.
So we're at 6.
Yep.
Yep. Now we decide.
We're gonna do this like how you taught me to do Arena. Let's see. Does not have an enter. Does not have an enter.
What do 3 to base? 3 to base. Get rid of him. He died.
Something died, yeah.
No. Yes. Okay. So.
29.
Yep.
How much left?
That is 6 left.
You have 6 left.
You got a surprise strike.
Got a cunning.
Got a cunning. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were on the move on that game too. We were fast.
Yeah.
So keep an instant no.
These. And
So like, what I'm asking is it just one time or like Grave Reaper enters military cards?
I'll start with initiative for game 2.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, definitely these.
No. I know from them entering.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is because these are two separate triggers for mill. Does he see his own mill and then Stitcher supplier mill?
Wait, actually, think about that.
I thought that was different than
These first.
okay, so we're gonna have.
Thank you for your patience. You got it. Game 1 was really quick.
Yeah.
So. That's true. I guess it was pretty quick.
I need those just in case that happens, I think. I could go that. I think this is what I do.
Be sad if that's what happens.
Then we'll do Colossal Grave Reaver. I'm going to mill 3 cards. 1, 2, 3.
Was that just game 1 for you guys?
Yeah.
That was game 1, yeah. What are you guys on?
About to go into game 2.
Who win game 1?
Having out to the Enfys the turn after deployed really sunk me. Because like I
was
couldn't.
like, even if he puts Obi, it's like I balance. I was like, I have to play.
Yeah,
So
like
when,
I had to
when
find
did you
an
start
event,
getting onto Obi?
any event removal that clears her
Like-
good enough, and then I at least get the Anakin deployed.
So I remember. I think it was like last
Alright,
week.
I'll take the
I was gonna say,
initiative.
'cause weren't you
Good luck.
playing?
You were playing the Mando.
Yeah, I was
right?
playing Mando. Yeah. It did not get like that much help. The new Razor Crest is really cool. It's like you can turn 4, drop him, and then pilot R2 for 0, and then like exhaust and bounce something like off the rip. And then R2 lets you do 1 more, so you can do it again next turn. Like that stuff is pretty cool, but there's only like 1 card that does that in the whole deck. Yeah. Like 1 more that could like bounce back stuff when you do upgrades would be nice.
I'll call Liberated Slaves.
Double yellow is just like a hand rip deck.
I got you.
Yeah. And then you said you're going to take initiative. Yes.
Right?
I will.
Okay. We'll start with this. Put 3 damage into him. I take 2. Drop this for 2.
Let's go 2 to base.
Alright, I'll claim.
Okay.
Restore Arc.
Okay.
2.
This.
I'll take initiative.
Pass.
Finish off attack.
You discard.
Yeah, that's. Fill with the rest.
Sure. 3 base?
Yep, take 3. I'll swing 2, heal 1. Yep, pass.
Thinking on resources.
Yeah, this. I'm glad I ripped the emphasis out. That would have been bad.
So you have 1 card in here?
Yeah, just 1.
No. Yeah. Do that. Alright. Blue leader, ambush.
Nice. Great play.
After that, I'll swing for 2, heal 1. 7.
Okay. 2 to face.
Okay, base 6 2, I'll clean.
And I will heal 1 off the blue leader and pass.
I'll claim.
I'll flip.
Yeah.
I'll do 4 base.
Yep.
I'm sure somewhere in Magic, right? There's a card that says when a creature dies, untap target creature.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Alright. I will go 3 to base.
Yep.
Okay.
I love Paladin. I adore her.
So you're at that. You're gonna have to decide. Yeah. It's not fun.
Hu
He
Yang.
did call him another
Give
which is kind of funny.
blue leader +2/+2.
Okay.
Okay. 4?
Yeah.
K2S up.
Let's go.
Okay.
Swing 2, heal 1.
5 to base.
Okay, base 6 5. I'll clean.
Play this down for 2.
Heal the 1. Swing for 2. Restore 1.
Okay, up to 9.
Pass.
So let's crash K2 into Hu Yang.
Yeah. You take 2 back.
Yep.
Who's the what?
He is
And he
a
loses
7/7.
+2/+2.
Yes.
Let's go 3 to base.
We'll clear the tech off. So I'll take 2 back.
Perilous
You had
Sabine.
5. I had
Nice.
AC K3 overwhelm.
And that makes me sad.
Oh, because it keeps damaging my unit.
I'll tap 2 for Red Squadron Y Wing.
Blue leader will attack Red Squadron Y Wing.
Claim.
Okay. And then I'll tap 2
Yep.
for Restored Arc 170.
Let's do this. Okay. So yeah, I'll attack the Emphas. He'll take 1 overwhelm.
3 6 9.
Attack base. Restore 1.
Okay. I go to 11.
Yeah.
I'll claim. Just finishing my boost.
So you're claiming?
Yes.
Then I'll heal the 1.
Yep.
Play Battlefield Marine for 2.
Nice.
And then pass.
Good play.
I'm just gonna have to put POTUS on my hand if I ever want to see him. I stick a Showdown.
4 to base.
Yep, 4 base. I'm gonna go this. Ping him for 2, draw 1.
Okay.
3 to base.
Alright, so that is a 3
I'll
3
swing
and a
for 2,
2 3.
heal 1.
Yep.
You're the one person I don't see my blue removal against. It's actually insane.
We will.
All day. Yeah, so that. Yeah, probably not that.
Deploy loop into the restored arc.
Yeah. Okay, just read that.
Yep. It is a
okay,
fighter.
deal 3 damage to a unit. Can't be defeated.
I'm gonna drop Cam and ramped up 1. Yep. I only got 9 health left. If you can clear it. So you paid what, 4 for that one? Yeah. So you had 4 left. So he's what, 5? Surprise strike gets another one. Surprise strike gets 1 health left. If it's DL, it's 2.
Swing on base for 2, restore 1.
Okay. Swing at. Let's swing at blue leader, kill blue leader, and put the 3 on battlefield marine.
5 base is fine.
Kill it, and then I'll restore 1.
Then I'll do 4.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Here. Yeah. So I have to be. We'll do this. Heal 8.
Deploy.
Here.
Okay. I'll crash K2 into Obi and then make you discard.
Okay.
Still not great, but.
Discard Huyang.
Okay.
Lightsaber.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yoda?
exhaust and give this +4.
Yeah, that'll be me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I doubled
That's
before,
crazy.
but I was
Yeah,
like,
I couldn't.
I thought I had another one of these, so I was like,
yeah.
that would have been cool.
Yeah, I was thinking like if you had those. Yeah, I couldn't find like I had
Attack
I had
base
these and
on attack.
these and these,
So it will be
and
7
I couldn't
base.
find a
Heal this one to deal
single
1 to Sabine to kill her.
Because like that's
So
all
I'm
I need
taking
is like
7 to
one
base
of
attack?
these just to
Okay,
reverse
so I'm going
tempo
up
for
from
like a
12 to
turn
19.
where you don't have a body to swing damage because that's all.
And then Sabine dies.
Not in this.
There you
It's
go.
more good. Yeah,
and
like
then I'll
It's better.
claim.
Because
Yeah.
Obi-Wan's like a hard
Pass.
minus. So I was like,
Obi-Wan-
man, if he drops that,
you
I'm
know,
going to win.
Everything in this deck is just.
You went wide as hell.
Yeah,
I was not ready for that.
Yeah, this deck goes wide. The only thing I was just trying this because I'm trying to vet out pillage.
I
but
mean,
I'm not gonna run it
For
anymore.
me, I wouldn't, just because
Okay.
like Han has so much.
Yeah, you have so much
smuggle.
smuggle. Yeah, I was testing something because like
You hit a good card. Don't get me wrong, but like I drew it in the next turn, which was
the
kinda
cans
like-
just did not come early enough because I needed that on 4 instead of the pillage. Because if the can came down when you went for to go up to 5, then he comes down, and that puts me in the Anakin position on the turn he flips, which would have been nice. But yeah, everything in here
I'm
should
gonna
work reasonably well into Han. It's just like I
go
didn't see my removal.
6 to the
Game
base.
one-
Yep.
Game one,
Restore
it was
1
rough
and
a little
kill
more because
the
I
restored
did
arc,
have
yeah.
a fell, but it was so early, and I needed curve with bodies. So it's like it was a rough decision. And then I have
Honestly, I kept Enfist in from like turn 2, and I was like, that felt real bad, but I just knew Enfist wouldn't work.
Yeah.
So I was kind of
So
like,
probably-
it was worth
yeah.
the hard
So
minus.
game 1 probably, but to be fair, you had bodied me, so you would have ripped this out anyway.
yeah.
So like,
Swing at
it's
base
funny,
for
like
7.
it didn't hurt
heal
me that I
1
resourced
from
it
the
because you
Obi-Wan
did have
to
I like that you
deal
called Bodhi the first time
damage
to
to
Liberated Slaves. I was
Yoda.
confused about
that
You
one.
were just trying to, at that point, you were just trying to get style points.
Well, that one
I did have 2 resources too. I was like, wow, I could
my
have been
hand
good.
had nothing that Bodhi could rip. So I was like, if you drop if you drop the Bodhi, I was
fair,
like,
fair.
so if you
25,
drop it,
yeah.
you'd be like dead hand. Then I trade up and I'm ahead on a body. That's where I was kind of the first.
But
hand,
the main one
yeah.
that you want to hit, I guess, if you're thinking of any crazy one,
I'll
it's
crash
probably the
Yoda
Falcon.
into Obi for 2.
Yeah.
I'll
No,
restore
it's
2.
either it should
No
really-
Falcon.
And draw a card.
realistically, Falcon's not hard for me to deal with. There's a lot more ways.
You got a lot of space.
Yeah,
Drop
there's a
Luke,
lot. I have
minus
enough
6,
space
minus
defense
6.
to handle it. It's more of.
That's good.
Right.
It's more of I should be calling.
I guess back then, there wasn't.
Yeah, back then there wasn't much, but you also had to think. I had to think about DJ first. Like he had to be the call
I'll drop
first.
my
in
Luke.
order for
Okay.
anything to come down.
Yep.
I think the call
we'll kill
usually is
Obi.
going to be if my hand
Yeah.
has something Bodhi can rip, it's called Bodhi. If not, then it's tech.
I'll take
I think
initiative.
that's probably the move to go for.
I think the thing that made it, I felt like it made it easier for the Han player in this game.
Yeah.
Was you let yourself kill your Anakin instead of me kill your Anakin? Granted, you were in a position where you had
Well,
to.
yeah. Well,
But
the
like
thing
when
is,
I saw that coming, I was like, wow, I feel like I'm in a good
the thing is,
position.
like,
he keeps hitting me, I'm good.
Had I drawn any of
My
the
bases.
had I had drawn either Fell or Rivals Fall,
Fell.
then I do that
Yeah, you were
first,
damn
and
dog.
then you do
Yeah,
then
100%.
exactly what you said.
Because I had
That
with you to
sucks.
choose between
Okay.
leader and end fist, and it's like that.
Yeah.
You know, you have to kill the other one
Yeah.
whenever one doesn't
Yeah.
attack.
But for me, like, yeah, if I see Rivals Fall or Fell, I'm killing the Enfys 100% because in the rest of your board, you're gonna have to throw something.
I pay too
weird.
much for it. So
yeah,
yeah,
you pay too much for it, then that pays even, and then I'll have a few bodies, and it's like, okay, maybe I trade a little bit, but then I'm not getting cooked by an Enfys, which is the huge one.
Good game.
Yeah, this deck, I've played a lot of Han online. Han Yellow's still harder, but most people play Han Green, and I just walk.
Oh,
them.
it's so
like because
I don't like green,
For attack?
and I definitely
Yeah.
don't like green in
Yeah.
this meta.
Yeah, no, it's because Han Green just every time they go resupply, I'm like, dog, you're just
I
done.
mean, they
Like,
called it casino for a reason. Like I
Attack
feel like if you're
base
playing
for
Ewing,
6,
you're,
restore
you're
3.
hoping for the best.
Yeah.
I don't want to hope.
But then when they drop a Ewing, I'm like, dude, I'm an
29?
Anakin probably with a
Yes.
lightsaber now. Like you're cooked.
you would have put home one off
Flame?
on
Yeah.
that because he's
Wait,
not an
cannon?
8. Then I would have been crying.
Oh yeah, if
but
it was home
he's an
one.
8. But
yeah, for double yellow, it's Cunning, Bodhi, Cantina. Everything
Okay, no
else in the
resource.
deck I can kind of manage,
Okay.
but it's like it's those ones, and then Enfys because Han is easy.
Cunning was good. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck, that hurt. And I was like, I'm not drawing Cunning. I'm sad.
Yeah, hitting the Cunning was good there. It's just that, yeah, if you when you didn't have a Cunning, it's like, well. But yeah, I know these are going to stay. I was just trying stuff today. Like,
Alright.
I'm glad I got to play
think
against
we
Han.
are
Because
in
I have
game
played some Han Yellows, and I was able to win games.
unfortunately.
Wait, you flipping your Anakin on my turn was probably crazy. That's probably insane.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's.
Because you wait, you let me
Yeah.
attack, you do all the damage,
Yeah.
and then you go play that, get a thing out, flip your dude, and then kill my Han. And it's like, wait a minute,
Yeah,
that's
this-
a bad
like
play
this,
for me.
because like the main thing I got to figure out, I have to figure out this list. Also, I kind of just threw this together this week, so I haven't.
take the
This
initiative
particular
this
list has not had much testing into Yellow Han. It was mainly so that in case I went
Oh,
up
we got
against
a game
Sabine or
3,
Quinlan,
let's go.
Then at least post board, I'm favored.
Well, after I play against this, I'll tell everybody what I think the funniest thing about my deck is, and I've been resourcing cards I don't think any Han player would think you would want to resource, and
Yeah.
it's funny as hell. Cannot wait.
But I think for the Han matchup, I think
Come through every time.
I think the only thing I need for the Han matchup is just Cham, because I have
Cham's good.
because I'm running 3 of this.
Normally, I hate this card, but I think in your deck,
In this
because
deck,
he
it's-
becomes such
yeah.
a big threat.
Yeah, him,
That's a problem.
and then you have to ramp to catch up to me, and that's worse for you than it is for me
But I
because
mean,
now, yeah.
Normally, if I'm getting a bunch of damage and you know you're about to do that,
Yeah, yeah.
your guy can one shot my Han.
Yeah, this can one-shot the Han easy.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Yeah, like he's just another
true,
Kanan.
true. Yeah, that too.
Under Anakin, he's another Kanan. And then I run 3 of each of these because these are the best thing in the Han matchup and in the long
This is
game.
annoying. I hate that card.
This card was MVP today. I won games that I shouldn't have because he was in my deck.
I don't think I've ever lost a Twin Suns game where that came up.
I know. It's
That
like,
literally
yeah.
feels like they just.
All right, good luck.
Yeah. But
You
the
too,
only
man. Good
sideboard
luck.
card I didn't like was just this.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Like,
for
'cause
me it's not good. Maybe
I think for Han, I just
if
need
you're playing one of these mirrors, that shit's broken.
The thing is,
because-
I played against the Poe Dameron deck, and it's like I never wanted to hand rip her. It was like,
was it 35
What
base?
do I want
yeah,
to
she's
keep?
35 base, and I was thinking to myself like,
Yeah, but she also has she
Well,
keeps getting
yeah,
something for
yeah, she
free.
keeps getting something,
Most
and-
other ones,
so
you know,
when I
like the
side-
Cad Blue, yo, that's rich.
So when I sideboarded, I just put these in for
Well,
perilous
you don't
position.
even main it. That's good.
Yeah,
I'm glad you don't main it.
Yeah, I don't main this because like most, like you have to fear the aggro decks
Yeah,
a
I'll
little
keep.
more, which is why this is
Facts,
main.
yeah.
But then in the mid-range and control matchups, you keep this because it's a 6/9 body. Then this follows up in
Good,
those.
good,
So like for
Two?
Yep.
all those
Red
slower
Squadron,
games that I
Black-
had, and I had a couple of them today, it's just
2
put
for Luke.
create in if they can't deal with it, and I just get to that turn and I win.
I'm surprised I didn't see a lot of villain blue decks today.
Yeah, there was
I was really waiting for that.
there were some Piets at the bottom tables.
Yeah.
They didn't get too far.
Piet's not the one I would choose.
Yeah.
I ran into a
thinking
Piet right
boss.
before this.
I'm
Oh,
thinking-
really?
Literally right before top
Okay.
8.
I was thinking boss blue. something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who won?
I would.
He
1
got
to
it.
base, 3 indirect.
Thank you,
So
sir.
1 and then 3.
Yeah.
Vince, I'm scared. I feel like I'm
How
gonna
much
have
credit?
to.
I
My
think
words,
I'm
if
just
I
gonna
win, I said I'm
do
gonna have to go to this Richmond.
2 here,
Well,
1 here.
I'm about to
and
spend
I'll
that.
heal
Yeah.
this.
Oh, slick.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Do you
That
have
was nice.
an account here?
I do
We'll
not.
put the 1.
Okay.
So we'll have to get one set up.
Lightsaber
Is Ben
Luke.
still here? No. Yeah.
Oh my god! Okay. Yeah. Yep. 2. We'll restore dark.
I got hit with this, and it
Swing
basically
6 to
ripped 3
base.
cards from my hand. I
Hell
can't
yeah,
do
you will.
much.
Emily,
sir.
right?
Yeah.
Is
I don't know what it does.
So when played, you choose a player, they discard a card. If they have more cards in their hand, they discard another, and then it does it when it dies as well. So I had to kill this thing, so I lost 3 cards.
Nice.
But it's like the good thing about this
If
list,
the opponent has more cards than you?
if I have more cards, if you're the one playing this and I have more cards than you, I got to discard 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say if I have more cards than you, I would, that's broken.
But yeah, it's like
y'all always have less cards.
But the way I
We're
built
gonna
this deck
crack
was
one
like
of the base, and then
I
you
wanted
get
it to be as
choose
good
3
into
and
long
raise.
games with Quinlan as possible. The only flaw with this build is like against Quinlan, I would love to be able to main this because this deck's very good at like getting to this curve with Quinlan and maintaining board state. But then Quinlan is good at grinding out long games with this deck, so you need a finisher quick. It's the reverse of Han. Like with Han, you don't want this because it's just too easy of a bounce.
Is Richmond this weekend? Or
No,
next weekend?
2 weeks.
26th, 27th, and 28th. It's Friday, so the 26th.
Yeah.
So you gotta drive down Friday.
So yeah, I'm 100% playing Richmond. I'm bringing this. It's just because it's gonna be good into a wide field the way I have it.
No, this is good.
And it's.
I expect to see this deck.
And yeah, I know at least with the Han players, as long as I see my blue removal, I'll be okay. Like I got the takedowns, I got the fells, I got the rivals falls. So no matter what it is, I can at least cook. I just don't know how many Fang fighters I'm gonna run, and then I gotta figure out a different sideboard
Forces
card.
with me.
Because right now the
2
NPCs were
experience
these, and I think I
tokens,
only
a
cited in
shield
2 of these
token,
today against
an
another
attack
deck.
for 8.
Because it was.
I expect people to see Kaz because I feel like no one's talking about it online, and that's the time where people start showing.
Yeah, like
this is a good game.
yeah. I'm low key thinking of just still keeping 3 of this, just so when I hit those decks,
Vaders,
I
Kazes,
can,
all
just
kinds of
easily
stupid
hitting it.
decks.
Because it's
ping
really
that
cheap
shield.
to just drop it and just go.
I'll heal 1.
Yeah. The only time I wouldn't hit like a pilot deck is like if they're really hard to control.
But
I'll
also
take
you
initiative.
want to hit a Chewy as early as possible.
Oh yeah, this
Those
one.
get out of hand.
Oh yeah, this against like any of those green, red heroism shells, like this is going in immediately. This goes in for I think in those matchups I even give up Cassian because it's just so hard.
I'm gonna tap 3 for 4 calls.
Because Cassian doesn't do enough to those aggro
Is
decks.
Cassian at 2 or 3?
I run it at 3 because you need it.
Yep.
You need it to finish games, and it's also it turns
4,
into
so
a good
it only
5
hits
curve
for
card because this
2.
deck doesn't have any 5 curve plays. He became the 5 curve drop so that if I don't want to play from my hand, he swings 5 into something.
The only thing I guess, if I was playing this deck, I would want to test against this Quinlan, the new versions, because they're a very weird matchup. I don't know what it's like.
Yeah, I have been. We've been testing new Quinlan, and what I learned is like I'm not maining the crates, but this would help me because this list is really good at stalling Quinlan out.
Oh, that's all I need. Yeah,
and then this drops, and they have.
I mean, technically, that's already doing that. Yeah,
this.
that makes
Well, yeah,
sense.
it's the
And if they're
combination.
making playing Tarkentown.
It's a combination of this, and this, and then you throw this in because I've gotten to so many games where we'll be at like we'll get to like 20 cards left in deck, so I know I'm getting to this curve. But then they have like they'll keep dropping close. They might run Poe Damers. We've been testing with that variation because that variation is very good into the pilot decks. They'll sideboard in Hans, just using these to keep the game alive, and then dropping this because unless they waylay this,
I'm gonna pitch the
most of them are not gonna run Change of Heart. So there's no clear for this other than a waylay in this.
I play Change of Heart, but I don't think I'm gonna get to the point where I
Sure,
change of heart.
but against
that's
Han,
crazy.
but against Han, I would not do this.
Yeah,
like
100%.
this
Yeah.
is this for
Yeah,
the Han matchup.
literally,
because you're not popping this without attacking with the Falcon. So that's why in Han, I'm like, okay, the main board's enough. Just get the cams in, and then so that I can get ahead in ramp. And then against most other decks, it's like this is all I needed for like those control decks. Anything that was ramping. So like you don't really need much. Like I think unless you're playing a hand rip full deck, you just don't run anything.
So
like I only do the forceless because it does damage.
2.
And the only one I know that's been putting that Saber on that dude.
1.
On that Luke dude.
Yeah, Saber on Luke is pretty good.
It ain't bad.
He did that a few times in our game.
So is this game 2 still?
Game
right?
3.
3.
Oh,
Yeah,
3?
3.
Wow.
Game 3. We're gonna go 2 to the base. I'm gonna restore 1.
Yeah. Heal.
Yeah. Anakin.
Fell Anakin.
It's a good play. It was a good play. It was a great play, even. 8-7.
Oh my god.
Claim.
Pass.
It is cool that they ruled it that like if you bounce the unit or defeat the unit he's attached
Yeah, he
to, that
still goes
counts as
down. Yeah.
defeated. That's crazy.
Yeah, it makes him really strong.
Yeah.
Is this that guy?
I mean, we need. Oh shit! It is.
What?
He left this whole thing.
Yeah.
He doesn't come here too often either. Oh man. His dad dropped him off too, so he didn't even drive here.
I don't know his like.
He goes to top deck. I think is only. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, like I don't know his name in Discord or anything is to hang him.
Neither. I don't even know if he's on Discord like that.
Yeah. I mean, if we leave it with them.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, he'll come back at some point to get it. I can't believe I have to do this. I'm very glad I ran the crate stuff.
I'm gonna Rivals Fall loop.
Yeah.
This card solves.
I expected to see a lot of your deck.
That
today,
makes
and I
sense.
was not ready for it.
Yeah.
Deploy?
Yeah, I was more ready for a lot of these other random matchups at least. Oh, he found a removal for it? Okay.
Yeah, he Rivals Fall.
2 to the base. I'm gonna restore 1.
Yep. Lightsaber?
Alright, we'll crack 1 onto Obi.
Lightsaber?
Fuck.
Ooh.
Wait, isn't that unique? Oh, it's not.
That's
It's the only
not.
one that's
No,
not.
it's not.
yeah.
I've lost
Don't
this game.
do us like this.
I think that is the game,
Because that's
right?
what?
Because
That's 10 damage?
He's 10, so it's 1 off right now.
One off. Okay. Alright. Think, fool, think. Think. Okay. What's that? 10,
10, 12 right now.
12. Okay. We're gonna put Luke onto the red squad.
Yeah. Swing at base for
that
10,
is-
heal Obi for 1, and deal 1 to the Red Squadron Y-Wing.
Red squad takes 1. I'm taking 9.
10.
Yeah, 10.
4 plus 3 plus 3, yeah.
10. Yep.
Yeah, that's some of the combos that like this deck can do too.
I'm
You just
gonna
put 2
clean.
lightsabers on.
I'm
your
gonna
leader and
pass.
just push really
and we'll
hard.
see if you getting out.
I'm gonna tap 6
Yep. Another one?
for an Obi.
Oh.
Okay. That's crazy. He can still just minus that and it's still killer.
He goes another save.
Oh, one's in the grave, unfortunately.
no.
Yeah.
Another saver would have been sick.
Yeah. I would have took a picture. You're streaming this, right?
Yeah.
Good. It's
Bruh.
still running? Good. That's crazy.
Running into Obi.
It's like, what does he got? Plus 5, plus 3, so 7 left. If I Obi attack, I have to actually heal that. This is just mandatory, yeah. So I have to move it somewhere. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Then again, I don't really have a choice.
I mean, you're not taking damage from Obi, right?
No. -2 twice, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Obi-Wan attack that, gets -4/-4. The on attack, I'll put this over to this guy.
Yep, and I'll put these 2+1s on red squad and pray to God you don't have a rival spell in your hand and draw a card.
It's not a force unit.
I can. Oh.
Yeah, so you don't draw a card.
Because it's a thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
on the
that-
bottom. Or
No, just put it back
Just put it on top. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Man's gonna see that card. I see you're fine.
Yeah. Oh no, you just attacked.
Oh yeah, you're right. Your action.
I was about to say what? Okay, so 3. Okay, so we're gonna go 7 into the base.
3 indirect.
3 indirect, and then 3 into Obi.
So 3 into Obi. I'll just.
The Luke does.
The Luke, because it's on a fighter.
Yeah, I'm doing like
6. So the 3 indirect and the 3 in there, and then I 7 here.
Yeah,
7 here. And I'll take initiative.
Yeah.
That's game.
And then I force throw you because that's what I have for 1.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't.
Yeah, but it's not a force unit.
I was gonna say.
You were
I was like, no, I only have high cost, but no, it's not a force unit.
GG's, man, that was awesome.
Redemption, we play again.
Yes. All right, I will start.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
Good luck. 6.
This is fucking stupid. This is green. This is no. I am. What's it? I'm Bulgari future. Makes it better. Yes.
Okay.
Actually, like that. I'm like, I was gonna
Blue has to be like the
try it out,
color of
but
the armor is
just
like
wasn't
the
worth
outfits. It can't be like
in your key.
Yeah. All right, ready?
Yes, sir.
Battlefield Marine.
This man wants to leave Han behind, but he's about to
Take initiative.
still making finals of the tournament.
Okay, man.
You can't doubt the results.
Woo! I'll take. What am I marking? I'll take the takedown.
Okay.
Can you claim?
Yeah.
I'll pass. Yeah.
Perilous Bodhi.
Yours.
Attack Bodhi.
Sure. I'll take 1.
Yeah.
Let's go 4. Let's look here in.
Ooh.
I'll call Perilous.
Okay.
Can you claim?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the right.
Yeah. Just if I want to heal.
Sure.
I'll take initiative.
Sure. Pass.
Yeah. Three to base. Yeah. Play Kanan.
I'll take initiative.
Pass. Right? Or no, I didn't.
No,
I
you
did
didn't
not.
do it last turn.
I'm like, wait, I don't have that fun. Oops.
Cannon will attack base. On attack, discard the top of your deck.
Sure. 2.
Yeah. And then 4 to base.
I'll go 3 to base.
Chewbacca for 5.
Sure.
I'll go to 2 then.
Pass.
Yeah.
Pass again.
No, I decide what's important.
To draw cards.
5, 6. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
I am then going to. You know what, buddy? We're gonna.
You have no resources up, right?
No.
2 cards in hand?
Yeah.
As a friend, right? Use it for me. Give me here. Yeah. Yeah. Figure it out. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna bring back. Honestly, very.
Oh, it is not come up. Where the final round is started. The one
Yes,
thing that might
it's another
come
one
up,
of the
but
dish.
I think the Prince needs to do
Uh,
I am going to get back
Doesn't do what I want.
a Terramorphic Expanse.
her
Off next to trigger.
is that somebody intentionally waited for the top pairings to go out and then scooped their top 8 opponent as opposed to dropping prior, which would have changed the result of the top 8, right?
Yep.
But I think they did
I'll take
that
initiative.
because they had yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And I think they chose to do that. I don't think that was like a me time. Because they had 45 minutes. They could have probably told me that they instead sat for 45 minutes. Just enough to know that they were in the top 8.
Just can't. I'm gonna kill this.
Yeah.
And you claim?
Yep.
Other than oh yeah, no, don't worry. Sorry.
Two. I'm gonna kill that.
Yeah.
You're not even allowed to
Take 4 back.
That was insane. Oh my gosh.
And so, yeah, all our top 8 matches
Yeah, I'm scheduled to be off every Saturday.
So we can play this, go down here, find another person for 5.
Luke for 2.
Cards in?
2.
No, yeah, for sure. I didn't realize that the round timer in Melee was doing anything.
It's not even confusing, it's like it's the truth though. Most people have this mix of players, but don't know how to use them. Not have watched them.
Yep. Yeah.
Look at your hand.
Or was it a fish?
It was in the squid.
Was it fish? Yeah. And then it's just like.
It ended as a 78, but you put it back down there. It's pre-con.
Deploy.
It's actually, so Bulbasaur is really funny.
Let's
She's a
go,
deep power pre-con. One of the
6 into that.
Yeah.
Get a
I
resource.
think
Take 4 back.
Yes, sir.
It's called like Sunscorch Dragon or something. That's like every time someone casts a spell, it gets +1/+1 and I gain a life. I don't have that card in that deck. It's supposed to be in there. Instead, I have just like a
Obi-Wan will attack Han. On attack, I'm going to heal Obi-Wan for 1 to deal the 1 damage to Tech.
3, 4, 5. Yep. So we trade still.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 for 1. Yep. That was good. We'll go 3 to base.
Okay. I'll take initiative.
We'll go 4 tech.
Yeah.
We'll pass.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put FY out there. I want the game, but I know you don't have responses. Like I know it's free rounds.
We know. Why? I know that. You have all the names will be on the contract, and if you play either of them, you can do this.
Luke attack Kira.
Deck has to pressure on.
That's why PB selected, but especially by Brandon. First of all, Brandon is
I'm gonna do 3 to base.
Yeah. -6, -6. I'll take initiative.
Pass. I'm gonna keep.
Okay.
8, 3, that's 11, 3, that is 14.
It's 3. Jesus Christ.
If I gain life, I will get that many +1/+1 times any other creature except for him. And if I, for whatever reason, on my turn lose a life, I can revive anything in my grave that costs that much or below.
Riken, when played on attack, he either gives a guy Sentinel, or if a guy has Sentinel, gives him an experience, so I'll give himself Sentinel.
Sure.
Just for the phase.
Yep. Gonna do 3.
Yep.
There. I am going to do
But that shit can get even worse. I have to go over this because you already, before threatening to end the game, I already knew that you had to end the game. I knew you had something to do, but I didn't think you had the
7 into that and bounce that.
Yeah. You take 6 back. I'll take initiative.
So I'll just block one out of the other two. Alright. So we take 3 entries. 1 commander.
3 to base.
Yeah. Puts me at 12.
I will give those counters to yeah, I still got it. So this is
Pass.
Okay.
I will provide
A resource board.
Did you process those? You lost away? Yeah. Alright. That's why I did the separate bills effect on this set. How much is it? How much is it?
Pick who aiming for 3. No target.
I do 6. That's crazy. 7, 8, and 9 to base and bounce that.
I'll take initiative.
I do 3 to base.
Yeah.
Right. Tap this. 6.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
And I did cheer resource, so I'll put the pass.
Scoop.
Face that, yep.
Ooh, that's. Yeah, 9 attack, that just bounces everything. Oh my god. Memphis is a beast of a card.
I didn't see rogue hot shot before. When I saw what was in your hand on that turn, I thought you were going to go through a different line.
Yeah, once Memphis sticks, it's like, you gotta, if it doesn't get cleared, it's just so hard.
That's fire spray or something. What the fuck just happened? Like, the card's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's.
I guess I'm locked.
Yeah, they gave Han Yellow a Luke Skywalker, but better. Like, just significantly better.
I'm really surprised they didn't touch Han so this week.
Yeah, I guess they.
TJ was probably just what they thought. They kind of wanted to see it.
Yeah, I guess they want to see how Han does after the.
This honestly keeps the control still in check,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Yeah, it probably keeps the game where they want it to be, which is not too much control over running the meta.
Well, they kept referencing that they didn't want to rock, paper, scissors relationship.
Yeah.
It didn't exist, so.
Yeah, that is.
Bring that back.
Yeah.
I just don't know yet.
Yeah, it depends. Because if Han gets popular, then people are gonna play.
While these games go a little longer, I enjoy it.
Yeah,
I'm not like having a bad time like I am when I'm getting exhausted the whole game, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Or when I have to play as if I'm gonna get exhausted.
Yep.
Yeah. And I mean, like, even.
And, like, he doesn't have to worry about DJ.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, wow, I gotta play it suboptimally because he might have it and like, still hurt.
Yeah, and even if
Good
you
luck.
see the
Good luck.
cards to deal with back and forth,
I'll
like,
start
it's
first.
you're never out of the game, which is good. Like, Han doesn't kill extremely quickly against the mid-range and control deck, so you can find an answer, try to draw. But when you don't draw, that's when Han just sweeps you. Yeah. That's what happened in my top 4.
Well, no, they play land. Landfall trigger, I'm going to have to lose 3 life and put 3 more counters on offense with Colin. I am then going to use Conduit of Wills to replay my Terramorphic Expanse.
Yeah.
Landfall trigger, I'm going to lose 2 life. I'm going to put 3 more counters on my Obnixilis.
Claim. Yeah.
Pass. Remember this time.
Yeah. It's another card you could get to run too, and your cat deck you can run. So you can that's
Yeah. Let's come back. Change much.
Hu Yang, give this +2/+2.
Then we're going to. I'm going to swing 4 zombie druids. Yes, 8 damage. These can't swing.
Yeah, but I think, do you have another like destruction card in your hand?
No, I can't play spells in there because it's under the book.
Well, because you got Common World, so you got Kill Spell and Common World from the grid. Kill my 2
Stick your hand. Nice. And what was the? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
You good?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Four to base.
The only thing is this.
Let's go 2 to base.
So I could have.
I'll take initiative.
But Rye's not out of the game. Yeah. I have no way of giving haste. I cannot play spells anymore. The best thing I had was killing your Tower X and gaining life.
Oh, and it's till he stays there, right? Wow.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
As long as he's there,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well. Swing 4 face.
So that's 8 total.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is going to be the one I don't upgrade. Yeah, of course. Like you could, but also my brain hurts with this.
You're absolutely fine. Not a mental player for thinking.
Take 3 to base.
Yeah, they opened it and they listed it, so you're also
2 to base.
Let's make 10.
Yep.
the way they do it for me. me is like you buy the cards and they just refund the delivery cost.
Let's go 2 to base.
Play Kanan.
Let's get scary.
I'll take initiative.
Bounce cannon back.
Yep.
Pass. Screw.
Scanning officer attack Bodhi Rook. Take 3.
Put you at 2 left.
Yep.
So you have some train.
Let me know if life almost changed.
I'm at
your current life total is 24. I'm at 52. He's at 32. You want to finish real quick so I can
Yeah.
He's at 32. I'm 52.
Heal 1 from scanning officer.
Flip hard.
I said I took 7 from you.
Yeah.
I took 3 from this.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Hu Yang will attack Han.
Yes, I take 2.
Yeah.
Cool. Monster. 4 to base.
Yep.
Or is it 8?
Then
Did I hit you twice?
blue leader, tap 2, move it to ground and give it 2 experience, and then I'll ambush into Han. So take 4.
That's where we have big decision. To bounce that fan?
Yeah. I'll take initiative.
So that has 1 health left?
Yes.
Yeah, pop.
Yeah.
And then 3 base.
Yep.
And then I'll pass.
Alright.
Let me decide if I get rid of.
I had to come down here and take my dad.
He still has that.
Okay. Fell the dragon.
Sure. So Go. Let's go 2 to base.
Scanning officer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'll just do the same as last time. This one, and this one.
One smuggle, one smuggle.
Okay.
You hit one.
Yeah. Deploy Obi-Wan.
Oakland.
Swing 4 to base.
Sure.
Pass.
What was the original command again?
It's okay. It's okay. I can just.
I did not cheat.
Yeah.
Kill me.
I have gained 3 life plus the 5 because of
You play that from hand?
Correct.
Okay.
I'll put 8 counters once each time use.
Take down Cantina Bouncer. Defeat a unit with 5 or less HP.
So.
Let's look at your hand.
This one.
Yep.
Got this?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Scanning officer will attack L3.
Sure. What's it 2?
Yeah. Obi-Wan will attack Tech. On attack, heal this for 1, deal 1 damage, and I take 2 back. And then play that for 3.
Yep.
Pass.
No, the one that adds black for each black.
of Obi-Wan attack Bodhi on attack. Heal damage from Obi-Wan, deal damage to Bodhi to pop the shield.
Sure.
And then I'll take 5 and you take 4.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Swing for 3 to base.
Clean.
Scanning officer will attack tech.
Sure.
You take 2. And then I'll play Luke -3/-3.
Yes.
Pass.
Nice.
I need a land. I draw a land. Record as close to the top of the
So it just goes back to my hand. It's not in front of the I can't cast it this turn. I do.
4. From the exhaust.
Yeah.
And I am going
I
to.
get a boy.
What's that?
Yep.
Man, that's so
Play cannon for 4.
Sure. Maybe. Not yet, but replay her more. Okay.
Take down. Pop.
Christ. Plan.
Pass.
Now I see where all my removal went and went into his. He saw what I wanted.
Okay. That's it. Right, we're done. We're good. We're good.
Stuff. This game 3.
Okay.
Yeah. That was.
I was gonna be able to climb, but not after that. That takedown was a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game down. Yeah, take down. Yeah, the most important one was the felon that first edifice. For the champion. Just to get 2/3 of 1 and 2 points of place already. That's
Good luck.
Good luck.
And I'm starting with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Devastator art.
Yeah, this one looked nice.
The base one just
The base one is pretty plain, I'd say. The promo with the foiling, it really brought it out what they were trying to do with it, which was nice.
Yeah, it just feels like Microsoft Paint.
The regular one. Yeah, that one I could see it.
And if you look at it, the ship is like
Yeah.
Yeah, shield, or like it's moving fast with respect to whatever
Restored
you're
arc.
doing it, I guess.
But it just doesn't work very well.
Take initiative.
I ended up getting traded for the prestige ones.
Okay. Yeah, they've been doing good with those ones lately.
Yeah, all the ships look great.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing
They put all of their budget into this.
It's going to be humans and a bunch of aliens, because I think it's all forced.
Yeah.
Sundari.
Did they say something about lightsabers?
I don't know if they've said anything about that. I know that it was all units and force, everything. They have not
that
said
was it, but I thought then somebody else, like, I don't know if it was somebody else, somebody was saying maybe some lightsabers were going to be prestige too.
I don't know if they said that or somebody was speculating that.
Yeah.
Swing 2 to base.
I'm gonna pay 4. I'm gonna bounce that to hand, give this +4.
Yeah. I'll take initiative.
We'll go 7 to base.
Yep.
Let's do it. I'll leave it there.
All right.
Pass you.
Take down Ezra.
Sure.
Yeah. Swing face, restore 1.
We'll do 5 bounce hits to hand.
Yeah. Take initiative.
Pass.
Two for Battlefield Marine.
Yeah. 5 to base.
Yep.
I'll send you the pictures before I leave here. I was actually about to walk out. So I'll take some clean pictures of the light.
Sundari.
Yeah.
I'll take initiative. Yeah.
It does rely on
4 to base.
Yep.
You claim?
Yeah.
But once you mill enough.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yep.
What's his face? I'm putting counters on their wall.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the sub 50s and higher than 45 range, right?
You haven't decided.
Yeah, down to $87, so we're making $100.
Deploy.
You have the answer to kill.
Okay. You take 4.
Yep.
Perilous Cantina Bouncer.
Sure.
So here, let me get the
We'll do 2 to base.
So yeah, 136.
Sundari Peacekeeper will attack Han Solo. Restore 2. I have raid 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
It has the little I'm sad they're paper and not Vanguard brings on there, but yeah, it's fine for what it is, I guess.
If I don't just break the seal together.
Battlefield Marine will trade with Cantina. Perilous L3.
Sure.
Pass.
Yep.
I think I'll be better matched up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's one I was so that I'm only gonna take the one picture because they're the question was just, are I'll just put them both in the same. We'll see how it is, man. Yeah, I'll send you those pictures. I'll send you more.
Can't wait until they fix the meta for this game.
I'll look at the list real quick, but only
yeah,
but he sold all of them, so that is nice. I was gonna get maybe a card from the set.
Well, and they're like gonna be outdated, like past a certain point.
Blue leader, tap 2, go here, get +2/+2, and ambush. So you take 5.
Okay.
Scanning officer.
Sure.
One, 2, 3.
We have none.
Okay.
Yeah. And so you think you're looking at $10 to $15.
Yeah.
I don't think you're getting anybody to cough up more than $10.
I'm gonna do 5 to base bounce.
Yeah, which is a pain in the ass.
-3/-3.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure. And I'll see how everything is. I don't want to mind it. It's like, but I'll figure it out.
Here, hand. Yeah, take down.
Yep. I'll take initiative.
Well, we don't actually have to wait that long to sell the like field book. Like, I think like by the we shouldn't even think of it as waiting. Like by the time we're ready, like put it up in the interim between the Clorox and like figuring out what the next move is, right? And like that's enough waiting. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I got 8, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And like the Twitter will come out in 2-3 weeks, so like even then, yeah, you're getting it for roughly the same price as you would in the Codex. You're getting the fancy one plus the cards.
6 to base, restore 3.
6, 7, 8, 9, so I'm at 10 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there.
Let's go.
And you can get like choked on it. You have all these like cards from other things that you can split off. And you like start to feel it. I don't know. I see it on
Play 4. Let's look at your hand.
this fucking cardboard that needs to be in the trash. And it's like, yeah, you value that shit too high. You know what I mean? Like, and nobody wants to exchange money for it. Like, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, just that. No one's ever gonna do that. So just like put it into the thing and act like you're giving it away for free. Right?
I'm gonna call Sundari Peacekeeper.
Okay.
Actually, how much was Chewbacca? 5?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Chewbacca.
Okay. He's now 8. Yeah. Do this.
Sure.
Check these 2, and I'll just roll a dice for which of the other ones. 1 through 4.
Naturally.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing.
I am going to hit base for 4, draw a card.
Yeah.
From like this old like spin-off way to play the game. Not even spin, you know, like weird thing they were doing for like one season in 2017 that they did from 2017 to 18 somewhere here. Like you will need all the tokens for that. And it's like no tokens needs that. Nobody needed it then. It was coming out. That's why you laugh.
I'll take initiative. Yeah.
Pass. Okay.
Yeah, right. It's like you should, because exactly like it's lose-lose from the customer perspective. Like you still has to cost $12, whatever it is, and like that money is just going into the fucking ecosystem. Like you're not even getting it. Yeah, so you can buy the piece of paper that just needs to be thrown out. So
6 to base, restore 3.
Do you want to just change it to restore 1? Because yeah, so I'm gonna do 4 to base and then draw a card.
4, 6, 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Like technically this is cheaper. If I get enough volume, right? And I don't value my time at all. I can just ship all my fucking trash out.
Leader, tap the extra 2.
Sure.
Ambush. Liberated slaves.
Yeah, exactly. Like even going through PayPal and like whenever I've found a buyer, right, for something like that, I've been like, it's like pretty quickly into it. It's been like, oh, this is way more.
3 to base.
Like, you know what? Never mind, dude. Like, buy some models and fuck off. And I've also had people be like, no, you cannot put the rule book in my package. Where I've been like, yo, what if I put the rule book and the cards in here with these models? And what if you had the cards? Right. That's a free gift. And they're like, absolutely not. You gotta throw them out.
He hasn't been up this long. Do I discard before I draw on my next turn, or do I draw and then discard?
How's this?
Yeah.
Thing says starter regroup. Yeah, so you would have to do it right before you draw.
So okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Starter regroup phase.
Okay.
That's crazy. Hasn't been up this long. What do I do with this?
Yeah, right. Literally.
Oh my gosh.
This is a great game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there have been some good games today. There were a lot of them.
See your grave.
Of course.
Yeah.
He said like the judge board was included in the prize.
You didn't notice what I was pitching? Them smugglers? We don't play into that. It's not. I was like, you put it again. I was like, yes! Yes! Saw your hand. I said, nope. Not today. Had 2 of them sitting there.
I think 2 of the cards.
I'll take initiative.
Yep. Okay. So what's in that hand there?
So, gonna go 3 to check.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go 3 to Wailing Luke.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna pass.
But like 2 is more than 1.
Yep. G. Yeah.
Good game. Congrats.
Well
played.
Yo, I drew the cunning too. I was
Oh my
like, we're cooking, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Damn.